All righty. Let's get this show on the road. Yeah, don't post that all lives matter nonsense in the chat. Don't say, hey, we're all human, we all gotta come together and get along. We just, regardless of your ethnic background, and don't post that, bro. Don't post that goofy shit here, please. Because it's not black people you need to tell this to. You need to go on Matt Walsh's fucking live streams or his videos and post that shit there. Do not post it here, because that is goofy shit. And if you do, you will be yeeted. It's as simple as that. It's really that simple. I don't know why. It's crazy to me. You would have a black kid shoot a white kid in self-defense. Black kid gets blamed. You would have a white kid shoot a black kid in self-defense. Black kid still gets blamed. You could have people talk about civil rights. Right? You could have during civil rights era, they were probably going to black people saying, "Hey, can't we all just get along?" And it's like, why are you talking to us? That doesn't make any sense. Like, why are you coming to us talking about can't we all just get along? We're not the ones who are stopping progress. It's just, I'm so sick and tired of this, man. Where we always have to concede. And I'm like, nah. It's really that simple. Nah. It's if you have two individuals, right? And the white kid is found to have done something wrong, or the non-black person is found to have done something wrong, then it's both people's fault. That's what you have to understand. Then it's both people's fault. You ever see that? Well, they're both in the wrong. No, bitch, they're not both in the wrong. Because you would never say that if the white kid was in the right and the black kid was in the wrong. But when the black kid's in the right and the white kid's in the wrong, then it's both of their fault. Well, they both shouldn't have done that. Okay, we'll just leave it at that. They both shouldn't have done that. No, sorry, I'm not going that route. I'm not playing that game. I'm just not. Either we have equality, as you guys claim you want, or we don't. That's it. But I'm not going to hold my tongue to allow you to save face. It's not happening. It's just not happening. So either we can have equality or we can't. And if that's the case, then fine. Then just say that, bruh. Just say that. Stop with all these euphemisms, this soft speaking, this dog whistling, all this nonsense. Just stop with it. But what you can't say is you can't say all this goofy stuff and, all this racist stuff and then reward people who say it, and then at the same breath, at the same mouth, say the country isn't a racist country. No, you don't get to say that. I'm all about, if you want to say the N-word and say some racist stuff, by all means. But as we saw with Matt Walsh, they want to have their cake and eat it too. Or they want to eat what I forgot. The officer got triggered when I said that. The idiom, the incorrect way. They want to eat their cake and have it too, bro. That's what they want, bro. They want to eat their cake and have it too. And so you can't do that. Either you're willing or understanding of the consequences of your actions, or you're not. You see that they've been saying that for how long? How long have they been saying that? Well, you have to have accountability. Every single time. Well, it's what do you mean? That's too strong, man. That's not fair. Proportionality. It's like, what do you mean? Huh? It just doesn't make any sense. And right on cue, you had Matt Walsh, the goofy, low IQ simpleton, do exactly what I said. Now, what did I say that the demons do? That the lineage of evil does? That they can't take accountability. They can't take accountability.
Welcome to the amazing army.
And that's exactly what this man did. I couldn't believe it. I was laughing so hard, bro. Frederick gifted 5 subs.
Welcome to
Perry,
the amazing army.
Gordon. I don't know. That man's weird. KYB Convo. That's an agent. NECA Nostalgia.
Welcome to the amazing
She
army.
sounds like a freak. Excuse me. A little freaky deek. President Jafar. I feel like we've had President Jafar before.
Welcome to the amazing army.
And Lynn. Lynn sounds safe. Lynn got a good job. She does her taxes on time.
Welcome
all right.
to the amazing army.
She goes to church. Lynn's a good person. Okay, Lynn's a good person. Where is it? Hold on. They posted it. He posted it, and I couldn't believe it because I was laughing so hard. I was laughing so hard, bro. Right on cue. Right on cue. Now, I want everybody to see this is the story, what this is about. Jeffrey Ruppnow, father of a 15-year-old who killed 2 at Wisconsin religious school, faces felony charges. Now, where in this post do you see any black people? I'm gonna do a test. I want to do a quick little test, make sure that we're all on the same page. Where in this post
Welcome to the amazing
do
army.
you see any black people? Frederick gifted another sub to Sean Alexander. He's a smart little young whippersnapper. Sean Alexander. Where do you see any black people in this post? I'm just curious. I just want to make sure that we're seeing the same thing. Because I see a white dude, and then I see a white chick. That's what I see. And Jeffrey Ruppnow, father of a 15-year-old who killed 2 at Wisconsin religious school, faces felony charges. That's what I see. Okay. That's what I see. I see the Campus for Kids Learning Center. That's what I see. Now, guess what the low IQ white ignorants see? They see a black person. I know it's crazy. I know it's crazy. I know. But they see a black person. You have to understand. That's what they see. Now, it took me some time to understand because I was like, where are they seeing this black person? Where are they seeing this black person? And the thing is, apparently, that's the only thing that these races see. They only see black people. I think they have an inability to see white people. I think that's where the problem lies. Is that they're so infatuated that they just see black people. Because I was like, okay, what could possibly lead someone to post this? Let's be honest about the pattern here. This is the 3rd time that a parent has been charged for violence committed by their child. In every case, the parent has been white. There is violence committed in the streets of every major city every single day. You blame the shitty, neglectful parents in literally all of those cases, and yet none of them has ever been charged. Now, what on God's green earth does this have to do with the city? What are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about? Huh? What does the city have to do? What are you talking about? With the last one, the reason why the parents were charged because the child used their gun to do the shooting. And the gun wasn't properly put in the box. That's why they were charged. Now, I'm curious, what the heck does the city? Because you know what they associate the city with, all blacks, the black man. Now, what did I say? What did I tell y'all? They are incapable of having any type of accountability. And now, do you see any solution here for white people? Do you see any solution here for white people? In this statement by Matt Walsh. Do you see any solution here for white people? White people, we got to do better. Hey, maybe we should start going to therapy. Hey, maybe we should watch out for our kids. We got to say, more close interests in their lives. And, we got to figure things out. Nothing. Hey, maybe, mental health awareness is a big deal. Maybe we should do a GoFundMe for mental health awareness. Nothing. What does this white ignorant do? Deflects it onto black people and the cities. In the cities, he so badly wants to say Chicago, it's killing me. That's what he does. Now, you can do that all day, every day. I have no problem with that. I'm just asking, how does this help white people? Huh? How does this help white people? I just don't understand. How does this help, another white family from not going through this experience? How? It doesn't. Is that not crazy? It doesn't. It doesn't at all. But this is exactly what I've talked about.
Welcome
It
to
is
the amazing army.
that unfortunately many white people are being sold a bill of goods. They're being hustled. And it's happening right in front of their faces by listening to these ignorants. By listening to ignorants who do not care about, they don't care about anything except attacking black people. And if that is your claim to fame, that's not going to end well for you. It's not, as we can see right here. You have a kid, 15-year-old, bro. 15. Now, did this 15-year-old, did they come from a two-parent household? I would argue they probably did, bro. The mother's probably passed or something. Huh? They were probably in school, good education. Good education, all this. But yet, what leads them down this path? This is something that I've yet to get an answer for. Any non-black person, you're more than welcome to give me an answer. Matter of fact, we're going to open it up for everyone. But I've yet to get an answer for this. Why do they go down this path? If you want to talk about Chicago and the inner cities and all that, I can explain that to you. We can go over a gentrification. We can go over as far as the school to prison pipeline. We can go over a litany of things. A litany of things historically that have negatively impacted said community presently. That is still impacting said community. What I cannot wrap my head around is why this little 15-year-old kid would do such a heinous crime. What reason? Let's read about it. This is something that Matt Walsh didn't do, but let's read about it. We'll read about it. Wisconsin prosecutors have charged the father of a teenage girl who killed a teacher and a fellow student. She killed 2 in Wisconsin Christian school shooting. Hold on. What do you mean Christian school shooting? I find that interesting. What do you mean Christian school shooting? I thought all the heathens and the crazies went to public school. Isn't that what I heard? I thought all the evil and the wicked people went to public school. Because a Christian school, I'm very curious if this is a private. Because I don't know a lot of public Christian schools. Is that not interesting? Every single time. Medium income, medium to high income, good education, 2-parent household, and Christian, just to sprinkle there on top. Usually a person of faith. How come they, look at this. Look at it. Got a house, got 2 dogs. Explain it to me. I'm all ears. I'm all ears. She's not a descendant of chattel slavery. She didn't go through gentrification. She didn't go through Jim Crow. Her parents didn't go through Jim Crow. Huh? They got a nice little property back there. Nice little house. Look at that. Look at all that yard. And 2 dogs. Huh? You're going to have to explain it to me. You're going to have to explain it to me. I can tell you why, if you want to ask, you really genuinely want to know why Deshaun may turn to a life of crime. We can go through his life and pinpoint exactly what may have led him to that lifestyle. What lets little Christy here go shoot up a Christian school? Huh? Can't, unless she's fucking the dog, because the dog looks traumatized. Now, I'm not saying that she did, but the dog does look traumatized. I haven't seen a dog like that before. She's smiling and the dog looks scared for its life. So maybe she was fucking the dog. I don't know what, maybe that's a possibility. I don't know what about their culture leads them down this path. Because there are plenty of good white people out there that are doing fine. But there is this lineage of evil that happens for some reason, some rhyme or reason, no matter what you do, they just do crazy shit. The photo of a 15-year-old student at K-12 Abundant Life Christian School was posted on her father's Facebook page and shows her at a shooting range wearing a shirt from German band KMFDM. Harris also wrote on the band's t-shirt in public photos before he and Dylan Klebold went on to kill 13 people in the 1999 Columbine. Interesting. There she is. There she is. Now, if we're going to be honest, if we want to prevent homicidal maniacs, according to their own belief, per capita, white youth would not be allowed to own guns. This is according to them. This is how they think. According to them, if we want to prevent homicidal gun shootings, and I'm not talking about, hey, you owe me this. I'm not talking about gang related and any of that. I'm talking about person is cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. That's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about Paul Mooney. I want to see him dead. If that's what we wanted to end, white youth in this country per capita would not be allowed to own any type of firearms. I'm just putting that out there. Just letting you know. Just putting that out there. The band's name is an acronym for a German phrase that translates to no pity for the majority. No pity for the majority. As with Harris and Klebold, Repnow turned the gun on herself and died of a self-inflicted gunshot wound after her rampage Monday. The picture of her in the shirt has raised speculation. Repnow is now inspired by the Columbine massacre, but police are still working to uncover her motive. This is what we're talking about. This is the lineage of evil. Now, here's what you have to understand. There weren't even black kids at this school. If we can look up the demographics. Wisconsin Christian school, guarantee there's no black kids at the school, as we can see by the pictures. She went in there. There we go. One black kid. Okay, one little black kid. Can you explain to me why they go and attack their own? And we're not talking about, hey, nigga, you owe me money. We're not talking about that. Because that's what they try to say when it comes to mass shootings. No, we're not talking about that. We're talking about someone who is mentally unwell and just goes pop, 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 pop. That's what we're talking about. Because the gang affiliations, we can prevent those. We can watch out for those, right? When somebody just is 1 + 1 = fucking peanuts, I don't know how do you anticipate that? How do you stop that? How do you prevent that? Is it a culture thing? Huh? Genetic? What? I don't know. I genuinely don't know. They have everything going for them. Financial, housing, right? Education-wise, and yet they still turn into this. This is something that no one has an explanation for. But when this happens, do you want to know why? Because this is what they're focused on. They're focused on, the city. What about more black people? What about more black people? This is a grown man who's wearing a wig. Very effeminate. Now, Is this a cultural problem? You would have to explain to me. I don't understand. You have this person who did this rampage, and the first thing that pops into their head is, what about black people? It's literally it's literally like a movie. What about Bob? You can't make this up. Is this not what I said that they do? Is this not what I said that they do? I'm like, you guys are going extinct. Mental health is skyrocketing within your community. And you're so heavily focused on, what about the streets of every major city? How does the streets of every major city have anything to do with this little girl? How do the streets of any major city have anything to do with the 13 dead? Huh? From this monster. Huh? How did the inner city, I'm curious, how did the inner city impact this chick who went to a Christian school in Wisconsin? All ears. All ears. This is their problem. This is their problem. I've told you all this before. I've told you all this before. White pride. You say you guys can't go 2 seconds without crime. This is the problem I'm talking about. This little white girl killed people, killed children, and you talking about black people and crime. We see it in broad daylight. We see it in real time. We talking about this little cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs who came from a good family, had a house, had a good education, going to the shooting range, and you talking about black people. Huh? What about black on black crime? I'm curious, since y'all want to say that. What about black on black crime is gonna stop the 15-year-old who killed 2 people at a Christian school? I noticed they didn't put Christian school. Isn't that interesting? They put religious school. I find that very interesting. What about black on black crime, since that's what you want to talk about? What about that is going to stop this from happening? Huh? Was she listening to rap music? Is that what it was? Because according to the shirt you wear, that there was no rap. That was a German band. So I'm just curious. What? This is her. You're shooting. Huh? I'm all ears. Y'all got a problem. And your problem is way bigger than any problem of ours. Because your problem doesn't really have any, there are no signs. There are no prerequisites for your problem other than the person is white. And I don't want to make it racial. I'm just making an observation. That seems to be the common denominator. So if we were to profile as much as y'all want to profile us, you guys wouldn't have guns, fam. Y'all would not be allowed to go in the general pop without having a psych eval. I just find that interesting. And this is the first question he goes to. What about the city? What about the city, bro? This didn't happen in the city. This happened in Wisconsin at a Christian school. But okay, yeah, the city. Uncle Ruckus says new pope from Chirac, crime rate combo disappeared. Interesting. Warden says, are we going to talk about the 2 children from the lineage of evil, ages 9 and 7, almost getting into a gunfight with police in New Mexico? Like those other 2 kids in the forest? Wait, what? Gunfight in the forest? What? Wait, what happened? What kids? What kids? What are you talking about? Is this what you're talking about? Newly release of deadly Mexico mass shooting? This can't be it. What are you talking about? What are you referring to? Albuquerque, New Mexico. This was a month ago. 6 years, 13 years. Is this what you're referring to?
And we're going to turn now to that
This was
newly
a month
released
ago.
video. The moment gunfire rang out in the deadly mass shooting in New Mexico. Chief National Correspondent Matt Gutman joins us with the
Zone
latest.
says they
Good morning,
trained her
Matt.
for this. She
Hey,
listened.
good morning, Rebecca. We now know that two groups of people at an
Frederick said
unsanctioned
weed psychosis.
car meet had a dispute
Is this it?
and opened fire. Police say they blasted 59 rounds, hitting their targets.
Oh, the phone lines are not open? I can open up the phone lines. I don't know why y'all come in here and say I'm scared. Like, I literally have 3 days dedicated to disagreements, and then y'all come in here saying stupid shit. It's so crazy. The phone lines are open. They should be open. You're more than welcome to call in.
Hitting bystanders. In those videos,
Type in 2 kids caught with gun. 223, what's the disagreement?
Lucas, I'll tell you where you were wrong about the little white girl. Psych, total white death, a total cracker death. I hate white people.
I don't. Okay, so wait. Where's the person I want to call in? Crazy Do Me. You're more than welcome to call in. I didn't say anything racist, so I don't know. I'm really confused. Crazy Do Me. You're more than welcome to call in. We're waiting for your call. Well, I'm waiting for your call, Crazy Do Me. I don't know what the last caller. I think he was just trolling. Crazy Do Me. We're waiting for the call. But this is apparently what happened. 2 young kids point gun at deputies? What? 762, what's the disagreement?
Hello?
Hello. Is this Crazy Do Me?
Crazy Jilly?
Do you happen to have a disagreement?
I do have a disagreement.
What's the disagreement?
I kind of think that Carmelo Anthony situation was self-defense. I don't think he should be in jail.
You don't think he should be in jail?
No, I do think he should be in jail.
Based off of what?
But
They hung up, not me. They hung up, not me. I'm just Crazy Do Me. I'm still waiting for the call. They hung up, not me. I asked one question. I asked based off of what? Call lost. I don't. Crazy Do Me. Still waiting for the call. Still waiting for the call. 672. You're on the line. What's the disagreement?
Hey, it's Sean Alexander. I do not have a disagreement. I love.
All right. Well, I appreciate the call. We're trying to keep it strictly to disagreement. I appreciate it. But we're still waiting for Crazy Do Me. Crazy Do Me said, Lucas, you're wrong. You were too scared to open up the phone line for anyone to rebut your racist claims. Phone lines are open. And they usually are open after I make my little, beginning monologue. Crazy Do Me. Still waiting for you to call in. I'm all ears about my racist claims and how you're going to rebut them. Because I am absolutely perplexed by any racist claims that you may have heard, especially come from me. Crazy Do Me. We're waiting. You're still here because we can at you in the chat. So everyone, if you type in at CRAZ, his name will come up. Meaning, he's still here in the chat. Crazy Zoomy, we waiting for you, bro. Crazy Zoomy, phone line is wide open, fam. Is wide open for you to rebut my racist claims. All ears. Now we are seeing what I've said before, or at least speculated about their cowardice. Yap, 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 yap. But when it comes time to show, it's a no-go. That's why I'm saying with all these, oh, it's a race. You don't have to worry about any race war. That'll never happen. It'll never happen. I'm not even concerned about that. As a matter of fact, if you really want to be honest, the race war has been going on. They've just been doing it with a badge. That's how they've been doing it. 706, what's a disagreement?
Yeah, I disagree with your assessment on
Is this crazy Doomy?
What's up?
Is this crazy Doomy?
No, I think you're a coward, though.
Okay, so what's a disagreement?
I think you're the coward. You never served in the military. We've had a war for like the last 20 years. You're busy bitching your mouth off on YouTube. Never once served in uniform, so...
Have you served in the military?
Yeah, for 16 years so far.
That's good. So you believe that anyone who hasn't served in the military is a coward?
And a pussy, yeah.
Got you. So you would want everyone to serve in the military then?
No, but...
Wait,
you're
okay,
gonna
so who then would serve in the military? Because everyone who doesn't serve in the military is a pussy and a coward. So that means you would have to allot for certain people to be pussy and cowards to you.
If you're fit to serve, you should serve in the military.
So then everyone who is
simple.
fit, so hold on. So everyone who is fit to serve should be forced to serve in the military.
No, you should volunteer, though.
Hold on.
For
So
duty.
wait, hold on. So now we should volunteer to serve in the military. And if you don't volunteer to serve in the military, to you, you're a pussy and a
If
coward.
you don't volunteer, yeah, there you go. You're
So
twisting
to
up the
you,
word,
they're a pussy and a
coward.
coward. Is that what you're saying?
I think you're a pussy and a coward.
Hold on. Wait. So
You're
now
not
it's
about that life.
so now it's personal.
No, you're getting defensive.
Hold on. I'm not getting defensive. I'm trying to understand.
Coward.
I'm trying to understand your logic, which seems to be non-existent. So now it's personal. It's not
No, I don't
every.
have-
Hold
okay,
on.
hold on. Are you educated?
Hold on.
You have a college degree.
Hold on. I'm gonna put you on mute, my friend. I'm gonna put you on mute, okay? Because I see you're a little excited, and I see you're a little scared that you happen to be making, these logical leaps. So we went from everyone is a pussy and a coward who doesn't serve in the military. I asked you, so you believe everyone should be in the military? Obviously, that doesn't make any sense because everyone can't be in the military. So you said no, not everyone should be in the military. Okay. So then that means you believe that there should be some people who should be in the military and some people are just pussy and cowards. Well, you said everyone who's fit to serve. So that would mean everyone who's fit to serve would serve in the military, right? Then you say, well, no, they should volunteer to serve in the military. Okay, so everyone should volunteer to serve in the military if they're fit and of sound mind. And if they don't, they're a pussy and cowards. Well, no, you're a pussy and a coward, just you. So now we went from the macro to the micro. So now it's more of a personal attack. You just personally believe because I didn't serve in the military that I'm a pussy and a coward. Is that correct? Is that where we've gone to? Is that the conclusion?
100% factual.
Okay,
Yeah, you're a
got
pussy
you.
and
All
a
right.
coward.
Well, I can't do anything about your feelings. I'm sorry that you feel that way. You take care and stay
You're a
safe.
pussy.
Okay. All right. There's nothing I can do about that. He wants me to serve in the military. Okay. All right, bro. I respectfully decline. How about that? I respectfully decline. Woo! Lord, fucking white ignorance. Now I see why you're in the military. The reason why you're in the military, I'm not in the military, because one of us, has a higher IQ. I'll leave that to the audience to decide. But, that's why you're in the military. All due respect. Not saying that those in the military are fucking, knuckle-dragging fucking morons. Not at all. But I have a good feeling you may be. You probably thought, I have no future. I'm trailer trash. The only options I have in life is to go to the military. Because you're not smart enough to go to school. You probably didn't have any money. So the military was your only option. I understand. You didn't have a choice. Some of us have choices. Just is what it is. That doesn't make us, better than or less than. We're all equal in God's eyes. But for you, I understand why you went to the military. I get it. Understandable. 469. What's a disagreement? Is this
Look at,
is this crazy
Doomy.
Doomy? Why do I feel like it's not crazy
Yes.
Doomy? And I feel like you're just fucking
Well,
trolling.
Dude.
Why
I literally
why
post
why
my fucking
call in to
username
troll when
in
I'm
the
waiting for a
Discord.
call? I don't understand. I don't understand. So this is new. How do we work? Man, Teams is so fucking ass, bro. I'm trying to see. What is this? 469. No one can hear you, so I hope you're not talking. I'm trying to see how to block your number. That's what I'm trying to see. I'm sorry. I'm having a boomer moment. I haven't used Teams before, so. Christian status. Oh, don't hang up. Damn, you made it more difficult for me. Why'd you hang up? Don't hang up. Don't hang up, broski. I was, maybe I should have told you I'm trying to find out how to block your call. Why call in and try to troll as a fucking dumbass? Doesn't make any sense. Let me see. Activity. I would think that would be in the fucking call log, right? Activity. Why wouldn't it be in the activity? Oh, I miss Skype already, bro. I miss Skype already. Create your own template. I don't need my own template. I need a communities, meet, all this stupid shit, bro. In Teams, bro. All this stupid shit. I'm just trying to get one number, the 469, and just block the number. I can't even do it. Let me see. Okay. Leave, pin, hide. Goodness gracious. Can you unban my account? Big remove. You permaban me from Spider-Man combo suggestion. No. If you get permaban, why would I unban you? Doesn't that kind of refute the concept of the fucking permaban? Dumbass. It's the whole point of the permaban. How about this? You don't say stupid shit in the chat, you won't get permaban. I don't know. I feel like that's a pretty good trade-off. I don't know. You don't be a fucking dumbass, and maybe she'll call you back. I don't. Pretty simple to me. I'm still waiting for Doomy. And this is what I'm talking about, people. This is why I don't take these people seriously. Crazy Doomy, he's still in the chat. Crazy Doomy's still in the chat. They just run their mouths. That's what they do. They just run their mouths. Just like as the other guy who's like, I think you're a pussy and a coward. Why? Because you didn't serve in the military. Do you know the vast majority of people don't serve in the military? No, well, just you. Okay, yeah, I'm a pussy and a coward because I didn't serve in the military. You got me. I'm sorry you feel that way. There's nothing I can do about that. What we're gonna do, we're just gonna hide Crazy Zoomy from chatting, so that way he can't say anything until he calls in. And if you call in, I'll unban you, Crazy Zoomy. But until then, I'm sorry. Your speaking privileges have been revoked due to you being a coward. Just so we're clear. You've got to give Doomy the low tier god treatment. No. We've been pretty. I've been pretty hospitable to these fucking demons. Very hospitable, bro. Very hospitable, to say the least. Especially with that last dumbass caller. You didn't serve military, so you're a pussy and coward. Okay, all right. Well, can't do anything about that. 647. What's a disagreement?
Yeah, like, why? What's your deal, man? Why do you hate this country so much? You're stoked division, and you wear an upside down flag on your head.
That's a lot there. So that's a lot to unpack. So we made a lot of bold, assertions. I don't hate the country. So let's start off there.
You obviously hate the country because all you do is talk bad about the country. You talk bad about everybody who founded the country. So what do you expect?
What bad have I said about the country that you believe gives off the impression that I hate it?
You hate white people. All your stories are about white people being devils. I mean, have you?
Where have I ever called all white people devils?
You say lineage of evil all the time in your videos.
So it seems that there's a miscommunication, right? I don't know how long you've watched the channel, but clearly not very long, or you probably don't comprehend what I'm saying. which is
No, I
which
don't
is
watch the
understandable.
channel, but I was watching Myron Gaines, and then
Well,
he was
that already
talking about
explains.
you
That already
yesterday.
explains. So I'm speaking to a very low functioning individual. That's fine. I have no problem with that.
Look
So
at why
so
do
let
you
me
attack people?
hold on.
like
I'm not
that?
attacking
You're
you.
so
Hold on.
unreasonable.
I'm
You're so unreasonable.
let me hold on.
And all you do
Can I
is
can I
you
talk?
Just try to play
Can I?
smart.
Okay, so I'm gonna put you on mute because you seem to be very loquacious. The reason why I said low IQ because the person that you mentioned is low IQ, and only low IQ individuals consume that content. Now, if you're not, then by all means. But based off of how your speech pattern seems that you're just not the sharpest tool in the shed, and that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. Based off of you saying that I hate white people in the lineage of evil, also reinforces my belief that you're probably low IQ, and that's okay. As I said before, when it comes to the lineage of evil, that has nothing to do with exclusively white people. There are plenty of black people, Asian, brown, all types of people that would fall into the lineage of evil. Okay? Now, I don't know why you believe that only white people can be evil. Do you believe only white people can be evil?
Hello?
Yes. Do you believe that only white people can be evil?
No.
Okay, so then why would you assume that the lineage of evil had anything to do exclusively with white people? That seems a bit racist, sir.
Why do you treat it like?
Hold on, I'm asking you a question. I mean, I think I deserve an answer. Why did you believe that the lineage of evil was referring to white people? I think that's very racist and anti-white.
No, you're the one who makes every video.
I'm
about
asking.
white
I'm
people.
asking a simple question. Are you white, sir?
Yes.
Okay, so why are you a self-hating white person? Do you
What are
believe
you
that you're
talking
evil?
about?
Do you believe that you're evil?
What are you even talking about? We're talking
Okay,
about
I'll explain to you what I'm talking about. You assume that the lineage of evil was in reference to white people. Why do you hate white people? Oh, he hung up. He hung up. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? He hung up. I want to know why he was a self-hating white person. Why would you believe that the lineage of evil was exclusive to white people? You don't think there's no one else can do evil except white people? Are y'all that arrogant that now y'all got a fucking patent on evil? That's a new one for me. I'm not gonna lie. That's a new one for me. He was talking like he had a patent on evil, like he had a copyright on evil. Wait, so nobody can be evil unless they pay you 25 cents or some shit? What are you talking about, bro? Couldn't even explain himself. Had to hang up. This is what happens with these individuals. Their brain overloads and they just short circuit. We've seen this before. We've seen this in real life. But what will they say? Oh, you're low impulse control. Oh, you're low impulse control. What have I said before? Every accusation is a confession. That's all it is. That's all it is. I just want to know why he hated white people so much. How are you gonna be white and hate white people so much? That seems to be, I don't know. Seems to be a mental health issue. I would go see a psychiatrist, bro. Something. Get that figured out, because that's crazy. Now, if you believe that, I'm curious why you believe that. Is there something that would lead you to said conclusion? I'm all ears. 617, you're on the line. What's the disagreement?
Hey, man, I just want to respond to what that guy said about you hating white people, man. You don't hate white people. You're just pointing out the powers.
I don't need you to reiterate what I said. I speak very well, and I feel like I'm very clear in my communication. I appreciate the white-splaining, though. I do appreciate it. Don't get me wrong. I do appreciate it. Maybe I should have let you talk because clearly my English is insufficient for some of these individuals. I don't speak lineage of evil. I understand it, but I don't speak it, unfortunately. But I appreciate you. Don't get me wrong. I appreciate you, but we have to keep it, consistent, right? I hung up on the black woman. I think it was a black woman or a black man, right? We have to keep it consistent, right? We have to keep it to disagreements, exclusively disagreements, just saying. He might be Puerto Rican. Hey, more respect to you. Puerto Rican, Asian, Caribbean, Taino, doesn't make any difference to me, bro. Doesn't make any difference to me. The whole point is disagreement. But I'm glad that you understand. The problem is that you have to relay that to other individuals. All right? That's what you have to relay that to. Because the people who understand what I'm saying, they understand what I'm saying. Because I don't know why, I don't know why y'all acting like you haven't come across a person who's clearly evil. But the issue is that some of these ignorants, they are believing that the evil one is the good one and that the good people are the evil ones. Their whole perspective is just in disarray, bro. It's shambles. You got people now talking about Hail Hitler and shit like that. And they're like, oh, Hitler was right. And it's like, okay, got you. Their brains are fried. Their brains are just completely fried. It's mush. And I just think it, like, for example, this is a mush brain. This is a mush brain. Complete mush. This is mashed potatoes for a brain, bruh. Mashed potatoes for a brain. This little girl does a heinous crime and he brings up the city. That's a mush brain. Dunzo, fried. 718. What's a disagreement?
Oh, this disagreement day? Oh,
yeah.
Man.
That's correct.
Nah, I'm good with him, man.
Well, I appreciate the call. Grand Regent, salute. Keep exposed to the truth. I appreciate it. I think it's that's a really powerful super. I'm not gonna lie. Exposing the truth. Think about that. That's truly powerful. I'm not trying to blow smoke up you or anything, but the fact that you have to expose the truth, right? It's not that you exposing, the lies. You have to expose the truth because people don't even know what truth and lies are. And they cover up their tracks so well, it's hard to even find the truth in many cases. Mashed potato Walsh, if you will. I don't get it. I haven't said anything racist at all. I don't get why people are saying, oh, you hate white people. What? As a matter of fact, I've come out in defense of white people. Their brains are so conditioned that me telling them that, hey, you're being played, they view that as me attacking them. Can you imagine you going to put your hand in the fire and someone saying, don't do that, you're going to get burned, and you seeing that person as an enemy? Cooked, fried, scrambled, done. Sunny side up there, bro. Complete smooth brain. I'm trying to let y'all know, hey, this is what just happened at a Christian school. Little white kid smiling on the internet with the dogs and everything, and then go and shoot up a Christian school. But is there anything that we can do? Can we help or something? Because, some of us, right, you got a little black kid, some of us go to those schools, right? We want a good education as well. So, how can we help? They see that, oh, you're just attacking us. And the crazy part is they flip it around. Well, what about Chicago, Lucas? This didn't happen in Chicago. This didn't happen in Chicago, though. This is in Wisconsin Christian school. This was mainly your people who got killed. There weren't a lot of black kids in that school. I can guarantee that. These were your people who got killed. So, but the way you're going about it is to talk about Chicago? I don't understand. That's like going into the hospital with a broken arm and you making, you talking about the person in the other room. Yeah. Oh my God, what happened to you? Man, did you see the black person with the broken leg though? What? There's a black person in there with a broken leg. Okay, yeah, the black person with a broken leg. You have a broken arm though. Man, the black person had a broken leg though. Their leg was all messed up. Sir, what does the black person's broken leg have to do with your broken arm? So you just hate white people, huh? Is that what it is? You just hate white people? Just say you just hate white people. No, I'm trying to. You have a problem here. I'm trying to see how I can assist you in this problem. We got to do some X-rays. Why don't you go do X-rays on them? Huh? Why don't you go do X-rays on them? You want to do some X-rays? They're the one with the broken leg. What the fuck? What's wrong with you? I don't get it. That's mental, bro. That's mental. That's mental. I'm not even going to say genetic, because that's what they would say. That's what they've been saying. I'm not even going to say that. 445. What's a disagreement? And tell me why.
The Christian school shooting happened last year, and I'm pretty sure she was anti-Christian. That's why she shot up the school.
How are you pretty sure she was anti-Christian?
It's in her manifesto.
Oh, she has a manifesto that says she hates Christians?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, she was pretty sure she was trans, or she was transitioning, but it wasn't because...
So she would... Wait, hold on. She was trans?
Yeah, I think she was transitioning.
Wait, why? Did you read the manifesto?
No, I didn't read it. I just heard about it. But anyway,
so wait, hold on.
I'm just one.
You didn't read the manifesto. You heard about it.
Yeah.
Did you verify anything that you heard?
You can look it up. I don't really care.
Wait, what do you mean? Wait, hold on. You just came here, made declarative statements about this case, and then go and tell me that you don't really care?
No,
and you didn't verify any of the information that you're now repeating back to me?
Anyway, you're trying to make a statement that white people hate all white people.
What do you mean?
Anyway.
Wait, what are you talking about? Do you understand how absolutely unhinged that is?
This happened last year.
Wait, hold on. Listen, hold on. Do you understand that what you did was unhinged?
Not really, but anyway, this happened last year. You're just
let me tell you why it was unhinged. The information that
I don't really care why you I don't
hold on. I know you don't because you seem to be a white ignorant, which is low IQ.
I am stupid.
I know.
I am.
You're stupid, so you're admitting that you're stupid.
Yes, I'm legally 2 points above what the legal definition is for retardation. I'm actually disabled in the mind. But that being said, I still can read and hear things and come to my own conclusions. So you calling me stupid don't
You didn't
really
even read the
matter.
manifesto, so how are you coming to your own conclusions?
Because I've listened to news reports on it.
Gotcha.
This happened last year, man.
Okay.
So, I mean, it is what it is. But just to say, you do have a problem with white people, and then why you don't admit it, I don't know.
What problem do I have with white people?
That's what your whole thing is. White people, the lineage of evil, and don't
I've
tell me
never said that white people are the lineage of evil. I don't know where you're even getting this.
You imply it. You imply it.
I've never implied white people are the lineage of evil because that would, that would let Candace Owens off the hook. That would allow a lot of black people off the hook.
You imply it in every single video you do.
I just explained to you why I don't.
Yes, but you don't call out the other races. You don't call out.
I absolutely do call out as far as black ignorance.
No, you don't. You don't. No,
maybe you haven't heard it. Maybe that's what it is.
Maybe I haven't. I don't watch all your videos. I do watch some of them.
Got you. So maybe you happen to be a little sensitive. Don't you want white people to succeed?
We are succeeding.
You're not, though.
Yes, we are. We always
You don't
have.
think that's a travesty? You don't think that's a travesty as far as what happened here at the school?
No, I don't really care.
So you
Why
don't
do I
you
care?
don't. Okay.
Why would I?
I would think that you would want your people, especially as a human part of the human race, to succeed, and probably not to do violent actions to innocent children.
Do you care about the African woman or girl right now who's getting raped or killed?
What's her name? I haven't heard about that story. Or is this a hypothetical?
No, it's probably happening right now. But you don't care about that. Nobody does.
How do I care about the hypothetical woman who I don't know?
I don't know these two kids. Why do I care?
But these aren't hypothetical. This is real life.
You don't think there's a woman or child in Africa that's getting killed right now?
I'm not sure. I'm not in
Anywhere.
Africa.
Okay, that's a real dumb statement. You
That
don't
I'm
think
not
there's
in
any
Africa?
murders- You don't think there's any murders or anything happening right now at this moment by two women or a kid or a boy or whatever?
Do you
but
not
you don't-
find that a problem that in order to address that you're so incompetent of addressing white crime that you deflect to Africa?
Okay, Asia, Mexico.
Sir, we're not talking about Asia or Mexico. We're talking about two white kids from a good
I don't
a
care
good
if they're white.
household.
I don't care. Why do I care? I don't know them.
So you don't care about white people at all.
I don't care about white people,
So-
black people, Mexican people.
So you're saying
don't care about
I
anybody.
care more about white people than you do as a white man.
I don't care about anybody.
You don't care about anybody?
No, why would I?
You don't
I
have
know
any
you.
family?
Yeah,
Do you care about your family?
not really.
Gotcha. Okay. So it seems like you maybe you need some friends.
No, I don't. I don't want friends
Why don't you want any friends?
because I don't want anybody.
But why?
I just don't.
What sparks that feeling? Are you afraid you'll be betrayed or hurt?
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah? Do you have a dog?
Nope.
You don't have any animals?
No,
What's your connection with humanity then?
none.
You have no connection with humanity.
About 45 years. Spent 25 years in my own bedroom.
What did you do for work?
I'm disabled. I just
Gotcha.
told you I'm mentally disabled.
So you've been able to survive this long off of a disability check?
Yep.
You must have some interaction with humans, whether it's the mail.
Nope.
Nothing.
Nope.
So a complete
Nothing.
recluse.
Yep.
Well, I would like for you to give humans another chance.
Nah, you are really worth it, honestly. But
Well, I think we've come a long way in the 25 years that you haven't been interacting with us.
no, you haven't.
yeah, we have, but not so bad.
Tell me how.
I think there are some who are more compassionate, empathetic. Some people, some can even dance and hold a rhythm. The jokes have evolved over time. Movies, not so much.
How many wars have we got going right now in this day of age?
I'm not sure how many wars, but I know there's Gaza. I know there's India right now. India is going to war, whatnot.
Yeah, and there's committing a genocide in Gaza.
Yeah. But the only way to
Okay.
stop that is to know more people. If you knew more people, right, you could have a bigger influence to hopefully cause a correction to U.S. history.
Oh, it's just U.S. history. It's not world history.
Or world history. Well, I assume that you're in the U.S.
I am.
All right.
I think you just need to get off this whole white, black. Everybody does. We're all humans.
I don't disagree.
So.
Well,
And
just
you're
try
doing
saying
your
hi
show
to the
like you do.
mailman. Try that and see what he does. Or she does.
I don't talk to anybody.
You
You're
don't
the
have to
first
talk.
person
Do a
outside-
grunt. Do a grunt at them.
You're the
See
first.
what they do.
You're the first person I talked to in 25 years.
25 years. Okay, that's a lot of pressure, sir. That's not fair.
I'm
Well,
just
since
saying
I'm the
you
first,
need to
well, okay, do you a PS5 or Xbox?
I don't play games.
Sir, you got to play some games.
No, I don't.
Watch
Only thing I do
TV?
is watch YouTube. Just YouTube.
Just what anything else on YouTube? What we watch? Political or is it no gaming? You don't watch any gaming? Movies?
Nope.
You don't watch any movies?
They're all the same. Once you've seen about 3,000 of them, yeah.
So you're telling me you didn't see Avengers or Endgame?
I haven't been to a movie theater in 20 years.
Okay. Any hobbies?
Nope.
You must have some hobbies. You watch YouTube. That's a hobby.
That's hobby, yeah.
What do you watch on YouTube?
News, Young Turks, Temple sometimes.
Okay.
It just depends on what's going on, what's boring, what's going on.
So there's your connection to humanity. You clearly must care a little bit.
I just want to see if shit's going to go down. If it is, it is.
So you're waiting for World War III?
Nah, I'm waiting for it. Actually, I'm just waiting for you over in California and New York. Just if shit goes down, I feel sorry for you all.
I don't know why
Okay.
California has such a bad rap. It's not that bad.
I can buy 3 houses for what I can buy in California.
I don't disagree. I think you're 100% correct. I think that's also a reason why some people, may have a house here but live outside of California because it is getting pricey.
Yeah, I know. They buy a house in California and then go to Wisconsin or Montana.
Yeah. Or Vegas. Or Utah.
Yeah, Vegas. They're still more expensive where I live than where I live.
And where is that?
Oklahoma.
Okay. Tulsa?
Nah.
Oh, okay.
I've never been to Tulsa.
Really? Tulsa's
No.
actually fairly nice.
Yeah. Tulsa is here, but that feels like a different state from where I'm at.
Oh, it's that far?
No, I mean I'm only like 2 hours away from there, but it's like 2 different. You don't hear about it from where I'm at.
Got you.
You hear nothing. Yeah, that's like these 2. It's funny to me. It's a major city here. If it wasn't California, it'd be a small town.
That's true. So what do you do for fun besides YouTube?
Well, that's it.
Sir, you must do something for fun. When was the last time you laughed?
Sometimes watching your videos.
Well, that's why they're there. That's exactly why they're there. You don't watch any comedians? You have the whole internet at your disposal. You tell me you don't watch anything?
I just said I watch you.
I mean,
Young
outside of
Turks.
YouTube, there's a whole lot of internet out there.
Nah, I'm tired of the internet. I've been on the internet since the 90s.
So have I. That's not saying much. I'm not tired of the internet, though.
It's all the same thing.
Not all of it. Different sites contain different content.
Yeah, it's pretty much the same.
You don't draw or anything?
Nah.
Bruh.
Just telling you.
Why
We're
though?
all we do the same thing day after day. It just gets boring.
That's what I'm saying. So you have to do something new.
No, they're all boring. Everything's boring.
You haven't done everything, so you can't say that.
Yeah, that's true. But
see, there you go. So why don't you do something new?
Don't want to. Man, I don't have the money. So
you don't have to have money to do something new. You can go to a new website.
No, that's just dumb.
What? Why is it dumb? Why don't you? Have you ever been into games? Do you read?
Used to.
You used to read or used to play games?
Both.
Both? What? Why'd you stop playing games?
They're boring.
Sir, what was the last game you played?
Fuck me. What is the last game?
Has it been modern? What did you say?
I can't say the CIV. I can't say the word.
CIV.
CIVAL.
Civilization?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh my God. Okay, that's more of a strategy type game.
Yeah.
Okay.
What was it?
You're not playing any.
Oh, that's right. StarCraft.
Oh, okay. That's OG. That's that. Okay. That. You have some good taste then. You got some good taste. StarCraft is a classic. Civilization. I haven't played Civilization. That seems a little too nerdy for me.
Oh, that's been like 15, 20 years.
Okay, so there's been a lot of improvements in gaming since StarCraft and Civilization, sir. I mean,
Not really.
it may blow your
It's gone downhill.
sir.
It's gone
It may
downhill.
explode your brain once you start seeing some of the stuff that we can do.
It's gone down. You got Concord and fucking all that shit.
Sir, there's Gears of War. There's a new Civilization. Have you played the new Civilization? There's a new Civilization.
Well, first, I don't have any gaming system, so.
You have a PC.
No, I don't. That was 15, 20 years ago.
Wait, you don't have a PC? How are you watching YouTube? Wait, on your phone?
No, TV.
Oh, you're watching it on your TV. Okay, so you must have you have a smart TV then.
Yeah.
Okay, got you. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, okay.
Anyway, even you say Spider-Man has gone downhill.
That is true. That is true. That is true. But Spider-Man is not a fair representation of the gaming market, if we're gonna be honest.
Yeah, what games are coming out that are even decent?
There's an indie game that's coming out. It's not Stellar Blade. It's
No, that was stupid.
Yeah, that was stupid. I can't remember. They did like a demo of it and everything. I can't remember the game, but it was like fancy sword gameplay. Then there's Grand Theft Auto 6.
Yeah, I played the first and second one, and now it's just they're going overboard.
Grand Theft Auto 6, that's coming out next year.
Yeah, I know, but they're trying to play into what they are.
Yeah, to be honest, I don't know. I need to see more of Grand Theft Auto 6 before I get excited. Phantom Blade, that's the game. Phantom Blade.
Yeah, no, I mean, I don't play the. I mean, even if I did, I wouldn't play the.
So you're more of strategy?
No, I mean, Grand Theft Auto back. I mean, 5, 3, good, 2.
Mm-hmm.
But everybody's trying to play into what they were.
What's wrong with that?
And go overboard. They just go overboard. It's like they're fake. It's becoming fake. There's nothing new.
I don't disagree.
I mean, take Spider-Man for example. I mean, the new or the ones I mean, what are they doing?
I don't disagree. I think they were trying to do a lot of new, but it was just poorly handled.
Poorly handled. What everybody's doing. That's what I'm saying. Everybody's doing the same thing, but they're trying to act like it's new, but put it too forward. Just being fake with it.
I don't disagree.
Take two people that you think I may. Trump and Vance. Trump, he's always been the same. He's never tried to go past what he is. J.D. Vance, he's trying to be something he's not. You can be you and do great things, but just don't be fake about it. Be Trump.
I don't disagree.
So that's what I'm saying.
You have a fair point.
The game, that's what I'm saying. And I think if all of us, just try to do that and not try to put hate in each other's hearts, it'll be more decent, but everybody wants to be somebody. And
hey, I don't disagree. Maybe you should run for president.
No, they would kill me.
You may have a chance. Hey, look what happened to Jill Stein. She got some votes.
No, you don't know what I would want to do.
That's true. That is true. I spoke too soon.
Well, actually, no, you would vote for me.
All right, that sounds good. If I vote for you, that sounds like a win.
All right, get rid of the nuclear weapons, get rid of the CIA, get rid of the the AA and the drug war.
Sounds good so far.
Medicaid for all.
Hey, let's go. Get rid of
Fix
the
what
IRS.
Ronald Reagan and flat tax 10%.
I can deal with that.
Fix what Ronald Reagan did.
All right then. You got to vote.
But you don't know what did Ronald Reagan did that needs to be fixed. But he needed to do what he did.
I don't know what.
He closed all the mental hospitals because everybody was abusing everybody, which was right. But he never brought them back, which contributes to the problem right now because there are so many people that need that mental health.
All right.
We need
then.
to bring
think
back
you're right.
the mental health.
I think you're correct. I look forward to your campaign, sir.
Yeah, nobody's gonna do it.
You will, though. I believe in you.
Yeah, I believe that you'll come to recognize that it's not that race is the problem. It's us that's the problem, everybody.
Fair enough, my guy. Well, I appreciate the call, man. You take care and stay safe.
You too, man.
All right. That was a good call. Good stuff. 647, what's the disagreement?
Yeah, it's me again. So, like, okay, I hung up. I had a bad day, so I didn't want to hear gibberish. But I have to know, why do you wear an upside-down hat flag?
Because I think it's a good representation of the state of the country.
Have you served in the military?
No.
So why would you even disrespect the flag? I don't get it.
Wearing an upside-down hat is not a disrespect of the flag.
Yeah, it is. It's like putting a cross upside down. It's demonic. You're demonic. You're evil.
Maybe you're unaware of what it means.
And you claim that guy who killed the cop, that's justified?
The guy who
Are
killed.
you serious?
Oh, you mean the father? I believe. I think if incidents like that happen more frequently, I think police brutality numbers would go down.
So you're for killing police?
No, absolutely not.
No, yes, you are. That's what you just said.
No, I said that if incidents like that happen more frequently, police brutality would go down. I'm for justice. That's what I'm for.
You don't. Why don't you say it with your chest? You indirectly say shit. I don't know if you're just trying.
It's not.
not to get banned,
I think that's fairly direct. I'm for justice.
What does that even mean to you? Killing cops is justice?
I think how you're trying to frame it is exactly the opposite of what I'm saying.
It's black and white. If you kill a cop,
I don't think there's anything that's
justice.
black and white.
Especially a cop that had nothing to do with it.
Well,
If
I don't
anything,
think his
go
son had
after the
anything
guy
to
who
do
killed your
with as
son.
far as whatever issue that the officers had.
Fine, but go after the guy who killed your son. Don't go after a random cop.
What did
that
did they purposely go after his son, or did they go after a random black kid?
Well, his son stole a car, was with a bunch of hoodlums.
There's
they were all
nothing that
strapped with
says
guns,
just because
so-
someone may be in a stolen vehicle doesn't mean they themselves stole it or were even aware that the vehicle was stolen. So I think you're doing a lot of heavy lifting there.
God.
Furthermore,
What are
he
you
wasn't
talking
shot
about?
for
What?
being in a stolen vehicle. That's not grounds for as far as lethal force. They lied and said that he pointed a gun at him, and when the body came out, that was not true.
Well, regardless, I'm talking about the father.
How can we
Killing
just
an
wait?
officer that had nothing to do
Wait.
with it?
See, that's the issue I have. I just explained to you as far as a state soldier taking the life of a citizen and lying as to why they took that life, and you simply just went over and said regardless. You simply just diminished
No,
it,
if
and I
you-
think that's the reason why we're in this
No, if-
this predicament.
No,
You just
they
waved
should
your hand
protest
over
that
it.
cop, and They should protest that officer and have him arrested.
Do you think that it's a
tried
bigger
in court
issue
for
of a
murder.
state soldier whose words are deemed as evidence in the court of law lying about why they use lethal force on an American citizen?
You weren't there. The video was too quick.
I asked a simple question. We have all the evidence.
What's
I
your
asked,
question?
do you think that it's a serious issue as to why a state soldier whose words are used as evidence in the courtroom would lie as to why they use lethal force on an American citizen? Do you think that's a serious issue?
Sure.
Okay. I agree. I as well think that's a serious issue. And I think what's happening is that the officer's death is overshadowing the absolute corrupt justice system that we are currently dealing with as Americans.
Oh my God! Here you go, though. You're comparing apples to oranges.
You're absolutely
okay,
correct.
the cop
You're
was-
absolutely correct. I agree. That officer's death is minimal in comparison to a law enforcement, to a bunch of state soldiers that are killing American citizens. I agree. His death is simply just a collateral damage. So I agree with you there.
So at the end of the day, you think it's okay to kill a cop?
At the end of the
That
day,
had
I
nothing
think
to
it's
do with-
okay to enact justice in an unjust world.
Here you go again with your little matrix lines.
Well,
of, like,
it's
you're
very
like-
simple. Let's maybe a way I can elucidate my perspective. Let's say during slavery, do you
What's up
believe
with your chat? Your chat is so whack. Your chat is ridiculous.
do
All
you
they
believe
is
it would
talk
be
shit.
justified to kill a slave owner back in slave times?
No, because it was normal.
So you believe law? So you wait? You You believe it was normal? So because it was normal, that makes it what? Wrong to kill a slave owner?
If the slave owner did something that deserved to get killed, then yeah.
Did you not understand the slave owner part? What do you mean did something that was wrong to get killed? So you believe because he hung up again. He hung up again. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. Let me just be clear. I don't have any problem with you killing a slave owner. Let me just be clear to all my Jewish friends out there. I don't have any problem with you killing a Nazi. Let me just be clear. Back in fucking the concentration camps, if you were to fucking off with their head with the Nazi, knock your motherfucking self out. Let me just be clear with my position, okay? Some of them are like, well, the law, it was the law. So, you know, they had to go into the camps. It was just, there's nothing I can do with those people. 518, what's the disagreement?
Yo, I can't. My disagreement is the fact that you can be so cordial with these people from the lineage of evil, bro. Like that's my disagreement, B. It's like this dude just now on the phone was totally from the lineage of evil, bro. Like he's sitting there saying like hold on, let me compose myself. I'm sorry, Lucas. I gotta compose myself. The man said that slavery was normal, so killing a slave master would be wrong.
Yeah, my brain shut down when he said it was normal. I said normal. I was like, wait.
Like, yo, bro, and then they don't understand when we say lineage of evil. You have to truly be evil to even say that type of statement. Well, it was, slavery was just a thing back in the day. So, how dare you kill a slave master? That was legal and lawful. So, your black ass should have just stayed on the field and got whooped. What you fighting back for? Like, that's against the law. You're the guys that don't have any scruples. You're the guys that's immoral. You're fighting against the law. These are the people we want to fucking talk to every week, bro.
I think we can save some.
So I ain't gonna lie.
Some are just misguided, unfortunately.
But these last couple calls, bro, between this dude and the retarded dude you were just talking to, I don't know, bro. Like, ain't no reaching out to these motherfuckers, bro. The other dude told me he don't do nothing. He stay inside the house. Nigga, that's what you need to do. Stay inside the house. Don't do nothing and don't communicate with the human race because you was a fucking douchebag, bro.
No, he seemed to be a cool dude.
Cool to an extent, bro. But nah, like I heard a lot of what he was saying. I couldn't get past it. Like, yeah, it kind of smoothed over at the end and he talking about the game and all that. Like, you know, it was kind of, but nah, bro. Like the underlying core, straight up and down, retard man is also from the lineage of evil, bro. He can't even see. He can't even see the right from wrong. I don't care about these people. They died. I don't know them. What the fuck?
Yeah, he just had a disconnect with humanity. That's all.
Bro,
it happens to the best of us.
It happens to the best of us, but then just stay in your motherfucking lane, man. Just stay in your little cave. You know what I'm saying? Do whatever the fuck you do. Don't reach out, bro. You don't fuck with us, and we don't need to fuck with you. Like, just stay your little hermit ass in your little corner, bro. But the last dude, bro, nah, man. I can't, nah, bro. The man, it was normal. There was so much other shit he said, but that last part just, like, it just took me, like, oh, my gosh, bro. Like, this nigga really said that? And he really said that? With a straight face, too. With a straight face. Then got frustrated when he seen he was looking stupid and just hangs up again. And then watch the dumbass call back, like probably another 10, 15 minutes. Well, I had a bad day, you know. I didn't want to hear your stupid stuff, but I think I have much more minutes of mental stability to have another conversation before I mentally shut down again when you make another point that I can't refute.
Just so we're clear, I don't have any problem with that caller. So if you have an issue, the person on the phone is Dreadman. Okay, so
yes, Dreadman. And if you want to call in right now, if you can link the motherfucker.
If you go into the firing range or anything, I just want to be clear on which side of the line I stand. I just want to be clear. Okay.
Dreadman would like to talk to you, stupid man, directly. I would love to hear you directly talk to me about the stupid shit that you were just saying. Because, brother, your brains is mush. Your brains is mush. It couldn't punch its way out of a wet paper bag. Your brain is worthless, bro.
Once again, I don't join in on that opinion, but this is Dreadman talking, just so we're clear.
Yes, this is Dreadman talking, and motherfucker is not holding any punches, bro. I will take it all. I will not put Lucas on the bandwagon. The man already said what he said. I'm saying what I said. Call the fuck back, bro, that I would like to talk to you. I would like to talk to you. Because I want to know, how the fuck you so stupid? Slavery was normal. So all right, let's put this shit on the other foot, right? What if me beating your ass on a daily basis, which is normal, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, every day, niggas just expect Dreadman to beat stupid man ass every day. It's just normal. Like, so you just supposed to take the ass whooping? That's what you gonna do, stupid man? You going to take the ass whooping? Because it's normal? Because you get your ass beat every day? Or is one day you gonna get tired of this shit? Say, you know what, man? Fuck this dread motherfucker, man. Fuck this motherfucker. Next time he come try to put some hands on me, I'm gonna put some feet, paws, and everything else on this motherfucker. Which one is it? Or you gonna just accept the normalization of your ass getting beat, and you just gonna take the beating? Let's just say your mama getting raped every fucking day. It's normal. You know what I'm saying? Niggas just bending over your mama. She just take any random motherfucker just walk by and they look at your mama and she just got a sign on her say free pussy and they just take it. It's normal, right? So we should just go for it. You just walking out there,
sign on her face.
I'm bored
okay.
right now. And you just see your mama and oh shit, free pussy. I just take it. It's normal, right?
We get it. Thank you, sir.
No, man, I don't think you get it, man. I don't think, I want to talk to this motherfucker, bro.
We get it, bruh. We about to start the panel, but yeah, we get it, bruh.
Yo, please, brother, the panel is about to start, bro. Click the link, bro. Don't be a pussy, man. Like, you have some shit to say. Say it live and direct, B. Like, please, because for you to say this dumb shit you said, it was normal, bro. So I was supposed to sit back and take all the bullshit that your people had to give me because it was the norm back in the brother. No, bro. That's why we had to fight. Now there's a new normal. Now there's a new normal where you can't do the bullshit that you used to do before.
I agree.
What the fuck you think this is? Motherfuckers make me mad, man. Retardation, man. You need to call in on the panel too.
Thank you, Dreadman. Thank you. I appreciate your call. You take your stay safe. Stay safe, Lord in heaven. 405. 405. What's the disagreement?
Yeah, hold on real fast. Hey, don't hang up. All right.
Okay.
I have a question for you.
Okay.
Actually, two questions.
Can you form it in the form of a disagreement?
Yeah, one of the questions.
Okay.
Do you think forced segregation was the right thing to do, meaning the federal government and the state forcing segregation between the races?
What do you mean as far as the right thing to do? Because I think we still have segregation right now.
No, it's forced though. Meaning you can't be a private company and say you want this race or that race. A private company, you can't do that.
Mm-hmm.
You have, if you're a public company, you have to do that. So that's what I mean by force.
Yeah, I don't have an issue with that.
So you don't think if you're a private company taking no federal funds, no state funds, no taxes, but you're a private company, and no matter what race you are, whatever you are, you don't have a right to say we don't want these people or just us, this group.
Yeah, I'm not for any kind of racism.
No, you don't have to. I mean, just between.
Well, that's what it would be, right? Because you would be excluding
tribes.
a race of people from engaging with your business.
Yeah, but it's your business. It's private. You're not taking anybody's money.
I understand.
Okay, so that's fine. I was generally curious because I don't know. That seems if you're forcing somebody to do something, if they're not taking anything from you to help you do whatever you're doing, I don't think you should. I don't think forcing people to do something, especially I just have different opinion. I guess.
I think there's a litany of things that we force people to do for the benefit of the collective.
No, I hear you. I mean, taxes and a whole bunch of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
No, so I hear you on that. I'm just saying. I mean, I don't know. I mean, because I can see it on the federal level and the state level because you're taking my money, your money, taking everybody's money.
Mm-hmm.
So that's that thing. And.
Well, I guess maybe the better question is why would they want to do that?
What do you mean?
Why would they want to exclude a group of people? For what purpose?
I mean, that's just their preference.
Well,
I mean,
preference means well that wouldn't be a preference, right? Preference means you prefer one group over another. That doesn't mean that you completely exclude one group.
No, but if that's what you want to do, say
Well, I'm not saying that's not what they want to do. I'm just curious as to why. What's the intent behind it? Like, what would be the reason for excluding? Let's say if it was a black company and they wanted to exclude white people, what would be the reason for doing that?
If they don't want to deal with white people, then I'd be okay with that.
I don't believe that's a justified reason.
But why not? If that's if they're not taking any money from me or you or anybody else,
there's no logic or rhyme or reason behind it.
Why not? They just prefer not to deal with any other race or people within themselves. And they're not asking for me or you or anybody else to prop up the business or do anything with them. It's their money, it's their business, it's their land.
I hear
or
you,
their
but
plot of land.
as a whole, I don't think that's conducive to a united country, right? I think so. It's
Well,
one of the
why not?
reasons why we have the union instead of.
No, we're still a union. We're just saying if you're private. I'm not saying state. If you're state or federal, if you're taking something from us as a collective, yes, it's open to everybody.
I hear you. I just don't
But
think that there's any justified reason to do such.
Why does it have to be justified, though?
Because that would make logical sense.
What? How? It's you. It's your private. It's you. It's
I
your
understand.
business.
So I would think that I would want to have an environment that is conducive to people being logical with their behavior, as opposed to being.
What's okay? No, okay. Let me ask you. What's not logical about wanting to be with just people that you are more comfortable with? Okay, I'm gonna go
that's
back.
the question, right? What makes me more comfortable with said people? Because I would argue that there are many, as far as white people, who are uncomfortable with certain groups of other white people.
Okay, I'm gonna go to something that maybe is not so much, but is so much. In prison, and I've been to prison 3 times. Each group is separated. It is mandated by each group to be separated. But you can do business. But each group is, one for protection, but it is just comfortability. You're more comfortable with natives, Mexicans, blacks, whites, all of them. They're separated because it is more safe.
Yeah, it's
with
more
their
of a
group,
survival. More of a
it's
survival
more
tactic
survival
in prison. But I don't think we would want to make outside of prison the same mindset and behavioral practices as within prison.
But hasn't that been the mindset of humanity since?
No, it's been the
time
mindset
immemorial?
of racists in this country.
No, I'm saying time immemorial. Having human beings separated by maybe land or family or tribes.
No, not from my
since
understanding.
beginning of time.
I think this is a
So we
fairly
can-
new phenomenon especially when it comes to the U.S.
Yeah. Everybody's done shitty things to other groups of people through time.
No, not everybody.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure everybody.
No, I wouldn't. As far as lump every group in with the same type of heinous crimes that have been committed in this country.
Yeah, I know you want to. You go back to chattel slavery, which is fucked up. It is what it is. Shit. But go back through time, and yes, you'll see groups do maybe not the same kind of chattel, but same kind of fuck. I'm just saying, human beings are tribal. Are they not?
In certain aspects, yes.
So that goes my question. If you're doing something by yourself, and you're not harming nobody, you're not putting out, you're just saying, this is my business, whatever, it's a sandwich shop, movie shop, whatever it is.
Wouldn't it be a harm due to the fact that you are precluding them from engaging in services that you provide?
Why? You can provide you can provide that service to them if they want it. You can open it to everybody. It doesn't exclude anybody from providing the same service that I did, or I am, or anybody is.
That goes back to as far as why would you want to do that?
That's just because you want to. There doesn't have to be any meaning
I think that's an
behind it.
insufficient reason. I think that's borderline mental health disorder, right? It's like when the person goes and does a killing spree and people are trying to find a motive. And they say...
That's not the same reason.
Well, no, it is, right? Because you're saying the same thing. It's just because I want to. And it's like the person who goes and does the mass shooting is like, well, why did you do that mass shooting? I'm not talking about the harm. I'm talking about the mindset behind the action.
Okay.
So that mindset is, well, because I wanted to. that sounds like an unhinged mindset, or at least a very low IQ mindset that you can't explain the reason for your behavior and your actions.
Well, why do I got to explain it?
Because as a functioning logical person, you should be able to explain the reasons behind what you do.
I want to be around people that I feel more comfortable with, whether it's all white, all black,
so
all
feel
Asian.
more comfortable with. Why though? Right? Because I think we're avoiding the root behind
Okay, let me
this.
ask you this: do you feel more? No, I won't say, but just in tune with other black people.
No, I feel more comfortable with God's people. That's how I feel.
Okay, I'm really not trying to get anything with this. I'm just trying to ask gently a question.
I understand, and I'm
Why-
telling you, I feel comfortable with God's people, whether that's black, white. God loves all people, all of His people. That is.
But what if I don't believe in God, but I'm still just a decent person?
I hear you, but you asked me the question.
Well, I understand. I'm just saying, well, why can't I just don't understand why you would have to have a reason behind why
I just explained to you why you should have a reason, because you're a logical functioning adult. Now, if you're not a logical functioning adult and you just move off of impulse, then I would see that as a threat to society.
Okay, it's not impulse though. I mean, why? I mean, I don't.
It
understand.
would
I
be
truly don't
impulse,
understand.
right? Because even with an impulse, there is a motivation behind that impulse. So you're saying that there is no motivation for your movement and behavior. That's alarming.
No, I mean, I just said. I mean, some people.
You said because
find to
you
be
feel more comfortable. The question then.
Okay. When I say me, I'm just saying. I was just saying. Okay, anybody.
I understand. So then
random-
the question goes back to, why do you feel more comfortable?
Because it's human nature.
What about that is human nature? I don't understand.
I mean,
you're telling me you felt more comfortable around, I don't know, white people in prison who were serial killers and rapists and pedophiles, as opposed to a black person who was in there for larceny?
Well, no. Actually, no.
Okay, so then your presumption of feeling more comfortable due to the color of their skin seems to have some cracks in it. So I'm asking you, why do you assume that you feel more comfortable? Because that's not the case.
I'm not saying me. I'm not saying me. I'm saying anybody.
Anyone.
Yes, I'm saying it's just.
So I'm asking, why would anyone feel more comfortable? You don't know that person from a hole in the wall. Why would you? Because you're saying, why would a group of people just feel comfortable with their own group of people without any rhyme or reason? Because I wouldn't feel comfortable around a black pedophile. If you had a black pedophile and a white student, I'm not gonna be like, well, I feel more comfortable around the black pedophile because he's black.
I had a white person when I was in. He got by other white people because he was what you're saying. It happened. It's not about. I know I'm not comfortable with people who murder and are pedophiles. Why would I?
So that's I think that's the crux of the problem that I have, as far as why would you want to exclude a group of people?
Okay, my question is, why can't you? Why if it's not harming you or anybody around you?
I hear you. I don't have a problem giving an answer as far as, but it's based off of the justification as to why you would do that.
Okay,
it's the same thing when it comes to murder, right? Not murder, but when it comes to homicide. A homicide in and of itself is not illegal if you can justify the reason for that homicide. So your exclusionary practice is, I don't have an issue with it based off of your justification for said practice.
Okay, so what if I just say I just want to be around white people exclusively?
Why though? Why do you want to be around white people exclusively?
Why does it matter? If it's not harming you, it's not
just
harming
like I said.
I'm not...
like I said, I don't have an issue with it. I just would need to have a justification for said practice. There's certain nuance within law that you can absolutely discriminate, but there are boundaries within that discrimination. So I'm asking, why do you want to be around only white people? Why not Asians, blacks, Latinos?
I mean, I don't know what their reason would be. I'm just asking the question.
So then I can't really
if-
give an answer, right? Because my answer would be predicated off of their reasoning.
No, what if the state or the federal level said, you can now open a business, be exclusive to whoever you want to be, as long as you don't take federal money or state money or any kind of public help, you can do that. If the nation and the state made and the people
I think
voted on
these
it.
are arguments similar to the Civil War, right? And their argument for slavery. I think this is similar. These are similar arguments to like the Board of Education with the Supreme Court, separate but equal.
I'm not familiar with that one.
Yeah, I think these arguments
thought-
have been played out throughout history, and they just haven't really been justified. It's usually been just rooted in racism or any type of bigotry and hatred.
Well, no, because we're saying you can't do that if you're taking from the collective, like you said, from the union.
No, not everything has to be taken from the union. In some cases, it's just we don't want to, create an environment that supports any form of racism.
But if we put it to a vote, and it did,
so that's literally the same argument that the states had for slavery.
Yeah, no, I hear what you're saying because they put it in the Congress, huh? But isn't that? I mean, I don't know. I think if you're a free person and you're not harming anybody.
I understand. I just think that there are probably certain practices that as a collective in this country, as part of a union, that we wouldn't want to promote, despite whether or not they actually harm an individual.
You don't got to promote it, though. I mean,
you
you
would be promoting it via allowing it to take place.
But if everybody can do the same thing, why would that be a problem? You can do it. I can do it.
I tried to explain it to the best of my ability, so maybe I'm just failing.
I know you're saying the logic behind it, the meaning, but I truly am. I mean, I'm not.
Well,
trying
here's the
to...
thing: you can do that. You can do that if you genuinely would like to.
No, but it'd be illegal.
No, it wouldn't. You can go to an all-white neighborhood and be
I'm
with
saying a
all-white
business.
people.
I'm saying a business.
You can do that. They've done that as far as they've always done that. That's what the whole point of redlining. That's the whole point of redistricting.
No,
they just do it
but
legally.
It's illegal. I know it's illegal though. I'm saying legally.
No, they do it legally.
Hell, where?
They have absolutely, as far as legal loopholes as to why they may not do business practice with certain groups.
No, I know. Okay, yeah, you're talking. Okay, I'm just saying it's open, it's out, it's saying white.
So you want it open? Got you. So you don't want any any nuance there. You just want to be like, well, I don't serve, Latinos here.
Anybody, like I said, anybody.
Well, you can
Asian,
do that.
Black.
If you go to South Africa, you can do that. They allow that in South Africa. Well,
I'm just saying, if you're open about it, and if people
here's
don't
the
want
thing.
to do business.
I think we're at a crossroads, because if that's genuinely what you would like to do, there are countries and continents on this planet that allows you to do that.
It's not what I like to do. I'm asking, why wouldn't that be more? I don't know. Just because, like you said, they put loopholes in the laws that it's hidden from everybody.
Well, no, it's not that it's hidden. Is that people are deceptive in their practices and their hatred seem to take over.
Lying.
Yeah, so that's not really a good thing.
Yeah, I know that. So I'm saying, why not just say, here, this is what you're. I mean, if you're not taking any public funds or anything like that, and you're a private business, and you're a private landowner or a private neighborhood, and you're not taking any taxes from any federal, state, local.
Because I don't believe that would be as far as in line with the idea of the U.S. That's why. Despite it may not hurt anyone, I don't think that's a practice that would be supported by the United States.
Well, you mentioned redlining and all that shit they put in law that everybody that knows, or the people that written it and who study it, can get around those supposedly laws that are meant to make it equal, but it's not, and it's hidden beneath the surface. Why not just say, Why? And one of my question is, I mean, my basic question is, why force segregation or force not segregation, but integration?
Well, I don't believe there's any forced integration. You don't have to be around a group of people that you don't want to be around.
No, but you have to do business with them and you have to go to school with them because it is forced.
No, you don't. You go to a college, you go to a school.
Private, you can go to private. But
Yeah,
I'm
absolutely.
just
So
saying,
those options are available to you.
So if there was a private white only college, you wouldn't have a problem with that.
There is a private white only college?
Yeah.
Yes, I would have a problem with that. Just like I would have a problem with a private black only college.
Okay. Okay, no, that's fine. I mean, like I said, I'm just generally curious if that's why force something on any group of people if they don't want it, if it's a private.
Because this is the United States of America, and the practices that we have evolved to don't condone such behavior. If that's the behavior you would want, I think many people would consider that pre-evolved or type of I don't know, tribalistic savage behavior that's not really beneficial to the country. Now you can go if there's such an abundance of these people who want this practice to be available to them. I think there are other countries and continents that allow them to engage in such behavior. I just don't believe that the United States is one that promotes
You don't think
that.
we should? You don't? Okay, I hear what you're saying. I'm just wondering if the forcing. And I'm not trying to say force, but I'm just saying. I mean, you can't do it legally. You'd get your business shut down. You probably go to prison on it. I think it's a criminal offense to even try it. But like I said, because I get what you're saying. I mean.
Well, because I don't see any benefit to it.
I think I do because you would know who not to deal with.
You can know who not to deal with currently.
Yeah, I just think it'd be. I mean, you see, if you walk down and say white business only, okay, you don't deal with it. You go down to another one. You just walk right by it.
Once again, I don't see how that's a benefit to anyone.
No, I don't know. I think just being more open about things is just better for everybody. Like I said, there's so much shit that's been written in the law that people have just.
I don't think there's anything stopping someone from being open.
No, yes, there is. It's you can't do it. You can't open a business.
No, you can. I think the issue is that we're realizing is that there are consequences for said actions. I think that's what many people try to scapegoat.
Yeah,
are
but
the
I don't think there should be. I don't think there should be consequences. Like I said, if you're not taking from anybody,
I hear you. I don't disagree with what you're saying. It's just that the United States doesn't condone that type of behavior.
I hear what you're saying. Because we don't confirm. We don't. What you just said, murder or.
And I would argue that there's reasons why we don't condone that type of behavior, from an idealistic perspective.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I hear what you're saying. I just think we, especially here, just be more open about who we are as individuals and who we are as a nation.
Well, can you give me some benefits as to how that could benefit the country as a whole?
Like I said, you just know who people. I mean, you know who truly.
So it would
are.
have to be benefits that are exclusive to this practice that aren't received currently.
I don't think there's any benefit. I mean, the benefit would just. It is what it is. You can open your own business if you want to. Anything. If you want to exclude anybody,
you can already open up your own business if you want to. You can already exclude people if you want to. You don't have to sell to everyone that goes into your business.
Okay.
We literally just had this with the cake, the bakery lawsuit that went to the Supreme Court.
Yeah, no, the cake where they could deny baking a cake for the gay couple. No, I'm saying exclude people on the I can't say that word before character. You can't
On
exclude
race?
people on character, sex, race, religion. You can't discriminate.
You can, but it's a very fine line when it comes to the Supreme Court. There are nuances in the discrimination, absolutely.
On what? How?
You can if it's
discriminate on-
I forgot how it's described in the law, but you can discriminate. It just has to be very I don't know the legal jargon.
Okay, I'm talking about just you know what I'm talking about. You can't discriminate on religion, race, sex. I think there's 5 of them. What's the other two?
I hear you.
got
I
religion.
hear what you're saying. What you're saying just doesn't sound beneficial to the country. Excuse me.
Okay, no, that's fair.
That's all.
Okay. I mean,
so even if if it doesn't benefit the country, then in fact it is harmful.
Welcome to the amazing army.
Okay, I hear you. I grant you that. Now I have another question for you, and this deals with a personal situation I dealt with, and why I agree with you on a lot of things, but I don't agree with you how you go about it.
Okay.
And I'm talking about what you call systematic racism.
Mm-hmm.
When I was 18, I got busted for 15 felonies. Now, I come from relatively low middle class money, so I had money.
Mm-hmm.
All those felonies, there was burglaries, stolen cars, weapons, all that. No, I don't think no weapons, just burglaries and stolen cars. Got 3 years. Now, if I flip it in my head and I say a black 18-year-old, similar simulation, I'm 100% he's getting 8 to 10 years with a felony enhancement, which means you'll do 85% of your time. If you got, and that's what I had, a violent felony in that. Now, me understanding that, I don't know how to even begin to even question how to even fix it. Because I can do two other sceneries with that. I don't know if you're getting what I'm saying, but how do you even fix that situation?
I think you would have to start at a local level and work your way up. You would have to put people in positions of power who resonate with the fact that there is a problem within the system.
But let me ask you, is it, okay, like I said, me, white, other dude, black. Same situation. Zach, middle class, whatever. Is it because of white and blackness, or is there something else?
Well, the observation that I've made, it seems to be the common denominator has to be racially charged.
But say this. Say same age, same this. But I come from the trailer trash.
Mm-hmm.
But he's in the same situation. But he's in the middle class too. Parents, whatever. Decent living.
Mm-hmm.
Do I still get that 3 years?
Yes.
See, I think I get 5. Now, I think he still gets the 8 to 10, but I get 2 years higher.
Mm.
I don't know. It is a real situation. If I told you my name, you could look up my record. I went in 3 times. But like I said, how do you even fix that? Because I think it's maybe it is black and white, but it's also economics.
Yeah, I think it's a multitude of issues out there. But I think it's going to be hard to fix it if people adopt the mindset of forced integration.
No, I'm not saying. It's been just a general question of mine for a long time.
I don't disagree, but I think I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about other people who may take that.
I hear what you're saying. The other groups, I hear what you're saying. But why isn't that maybe not? But the question in itself, is it a bad question to even think about or ask?
No, not at all. I think it's a great question, but I think that question usually resolves itself with deflection and a lack of accountability.
Yeah, so you get me on that accountability. I don't get what the accountability has to do with. I think I do, but at the same time I don't. What's accountability got to do with it?
Because I think there are, as when it comes to systemic issues, there are groups of people who do not want to acknowledge those issues. And if you don't acknowledge those issues, then you can't acknowledge the solution for those
No,
issues.
okay. Say I acknowledge all you what. I mean, and I do. I mean, what I do.
But the thing is, it's a bigger than just one person, right? It's a group. It's a group system. Unfortunately.
No, I hear what you're saying. I just don't think the group is as big as you think. But I hear what you're saying.
I don't disagree at all. I think the many are controlled by the few.
But see, the question this question I have dwells into the question I just asked you previously. Because that is, I mean, I could go through so many cases just like that where I've seen people just have.
So was the segregation a way of being a solution to this problem?
But I'm not saying segregation.
Or the lack of forced integration?
And I'm not saying lack of forced integration. I'm just saying if you own a plot of land and you have a business that your money goes into.
Yes, you wouldn't be forced to integrate with your business.
Okay.
Do you see that possibly as a solution to what's going on, as to the systemic issues?
I think like I said, I think it helps with just being open about each individual is. I think it's being open about it. If everybody's saying everybody is racist or America is racist, why just not let America be racist? I mean, it's not as stupid. That's kind of stupid, but I'm just saying, being open and letting people do what they want privately. And I get what you're saying. There's laws, there's nuance in the law, but
gotcha.
It is illegal most times. You can't open a mom and pop's movie store and exclude everybody but one group.
I hear you. I just think that maybe we should demand better for the country. That's all.
Oh, come on. You can't believe this. We haven't lived up to the words of the Declaration or the Bill of Rights.
I think that's the point, though, is that we haven't. So there's still room for progress.
Well, we'd have to rewrite the Declaration of Independence.
Or we can just live up to it.
No, you have to rewrite it because it only says men. There's men and women.
Well, I think we believe that men is indignant of both men and women, like mankind.
Yeah. Okay, I never really read it that way. I read it how they probably meant it, where it said all men. Because women weren't given any rights. They couldn't vote. They couldn't own land.
Yeah, so I think there's also a little bit of nuance when it comes to interpretation, especially for modern time.
No, I'm saying back then, men to them was men. It wasn't humankind.
I hear
you. No, these were just general questions I've been having for a long time because
I appreciate the questions.
I mean, we all say we want to fix the problems, but I don't see any answers to the problems.
I think there's some out there, but by smarter people than me. I just think it's a long and arduous road ahead, is all.
Okay, but if we have individuals, just like anybody, that puts a spin on stories or news and puts a negative spin on one side or the other every day, every hour, and he goes on. I don't know if you disagree with that, but how does that get fixed? Because I'm going to be honest. Do you not think that you put a spin negatively toward one group?
No. I think I put a spin negatively towards wicked people. And the spin would be a spin of truth.
I've seen you do the videos on. But I think your overall. I'm like I said, I'm just trying to figure out how the answer comes to be. Like you say, there is an answer, but
well, the answer is enough people stand up. I think that's the only answer. It's always been the answer throughout history.
Stand up to what? I mean, people are going to be who they are.
Evil, wicked people in the country.
I hear what you're saying. I honestly don't see the answer. But hey, like I said, I just think people should leave other people alone, not force anything on another individual by violence or mental violence. As long as nobody's harming you, let other people be them.
I don't disagree. I think you can have a lot of what if that's what people want, they can have a lot of that right now, legally.
No, but they can't.
There are going to be limitations to that, yes. But I think for the overall 98% of that you can accomplish.
Okay.
But,
no, I hear what you're saying, but I appreciate you listening to me.
No problem, man. I appreciate the call. You take care and stay safe.
Yeah, you too. Thank you, man.
All right. Frederick says, ask him how tall he is. Stop it, Frederick. Whew, very interesting. OG Mont says it should be illegal for people like this to reproduce. Come on. This is very, very interesting. I'm all about it, bro. I'm all about it. Frederick's 15 felonies. Are we sure he's not working in the White House? That was a good one. Warren says somebody put wanted dead or unalive posters of those 3 uncivil raccoons that got off for Tyre Nichols. I wonder if anyone's gonna take it. Unlikely. Dreadman says, I've been here with you for 3 long years. You have the nerve to hang up on me while reasoning with these ignorants. The nerve of you. Dreadman, we have to get on. Not my fault. We're about to start the panel, so I'm gonna take like maybe one or two more calls. 917, what's the disagreement?
Yo, amazing. How are you, sir?
Good, sir. How you doing? I haven't heard from you in a minute. You been all right?
What's up? Everything's good. You know, life be life. And you been all right? You looking kind of diesel. You get ready for the summer? What's up?
Man, I wish. No, it's just tighter shirts. That's all. That's the trick.
Yo, when I meet you or when we see each other and break bread, you're going to have to teach me that crip walk, dude. That crip walk is...
All right.
That crip walk is fire. I love that shit right there.
Okay, fair enough.
Yo, and I'm trying to form my call in the form of a disagreement, but I don't want you to cuss me. I don't want you to cuss me out.
Never.
Listen, peace and blessings to you and the wifey. You be good and have a great show. Yo, I got to get used to your new joint, the way you do the scheduling thing, because watching your show when you're not live is much more different than watching you live, because I made sure I caught it tonight. I'm like, yo, I done missed it twice.
I appreciate it, man. You take care. Stay safe. Right.
You stay on fire. One.
He does sound like Tracy Morgan. That's funny. Maybe it is Tracy Morgan. You never know. 647. What's the disagreement?
Yeah, hey, it's me again. I heard that guy calling me out, and like, what's his deal? Like, slavery was normal, and there were actually benefits to black people during slavery, and that's the truth. First of all, they were very expensive to purchase.
I haven't heard this one before. What were some benefits to slavery to black people?
Yeah, well, they were very expensive, first of all, so they basically they were an asset to the people.
So how is slaves being expensive a benefit to the slave?
Second of all,
But
Second of all,
but I don't understand the
they're
first one. How
religious.
is a slave
They're
being
way more religious. They're more religious. That he doesn't know what he's talking about. He called me out.
How is a slave
They were
being
way
how
more-
is a slave
black
being
people
expensive?
Were more religious because they were.
How
were
is a
treated
slave
good
being
because they
expensive
were
a benefit
assets.
to the slave?
It's like being a good worker for your company. You're an asset to the company. They're going to treat you good and with respect. And then second of all, most black people were very religious back then. They were very religious.
So because the
So
slave was
for us-
expensive, you believe that the slave owner treated them well?
Hold on. Can you get that guy on the phone? I want to talk to him.
You want to talk to Dreadman?
Yeah, he was running his mouth like he knows what he's talking about history. And, like, obviously back then, I think black communities were better off, to be honest. Because what do you guys have now? Welfare and gun violence? Like,
Well, the majority of people on welfare are actually white people.
no, that's not true. And most abortions are made
That
from
is true.
blacks.
Just as
and
the most abortions are from white women. But hold on, is this Dreadman?
Yes.
Okay, hold on. Let me. I'm
Yeah.
trying to. I'm trying to.
Yeah.
Hold on. Here we go. Hello? Oh shit. I'm sorry. I feel like a boomer. I'm sorry. I don't know how to join the call.
What? I can't speak to this Navajo.
Call back, bro. If you can hear me, call back. I tried. I answered it. I don't know how you joined the call. That was my fault.
This is what we do. Wait. This is what we do, right?
We could just do the panel. That's what I'm saying. We could just do the panel.
That's what I'm about to say. Start the panel.
Okay.
Tell the Navajo to let's talk and let's do it. You sound like a real hoe to me.
Okay. All right. That was interesting. All right. We'll start the panel. All right. We're gonna start the panel. Anybody is open to join the panel. You just have to click the link provided. It will be pinned to the top momentarily. 1 second. That was interesting. What did Ward? I missed a super by Warden? What'd you say? Don't forget about those 2 kids from New Mexico. Another informative video on how cops treat other kids like Dylan Roof. Okay, yeah, okay. The link is out. The link is out there. I put the link out there. If you can hit the link and join the panel, let me watch this. See what happened with these 2 kids.
Less than 1.
Just go ahead and drop that.
Oh, they have a gun?
It is gonna be. Just go ahead and drop that.
Put it down, babe. Go ahead and put it down for me, okay?
You're not in trouble, but you have to drop that and come talk to us, all right?
If there's a magazine inside the magazine well.
Put it down, babe.
Fam, this isn't real. Warden, this isn't real, bro. Let me get this straight. They're doing this for these kids, but they ran up on Tamir Rice and killed him point blank.
They're playing with the gun back and forth. The one in the blue is trying to take it from the one in the orange.
Put it down, baby.
Just drop it, buddy.
Put it down, babe. You're okay. Put it down.
And now the kid in the blue and green has a firearm.
I need you to put it down, baby.
Let's not do that, bud.
Because of the shield.
Let's not do that.
He said, I literally have my hand on the trigger. Oh my. All you can do is laugh, bro.
Get your hand off, buddy. Let's put it on the ground.
He just told the officer, I literally have my hand on the trigger.
He said he has his hand on the trigger.
Hey guys, put the gun down and come
394 has
talk
a
to
shield.
me.
If you do need one, someone else come
Put
back
the
for
gun
it.
down and come and talk to me. It's okay. You're not in trouble, buddy.
Just put it down, babe.
And we'll show you how.
I know. Can you put it down for me?
Just put it down.
You're not going to be in trouble, okay?
Just Put it on the ground, bud. Come talk to us.
Put it on the ground, bud. Come talk to us.
Hey.
Oh, he's
Put it
pointing.
down. Put it down, buddy. Come on.
Let's try to.
You so if you
Hey, put that. Just keep it down.
Sean,
Down.
I want you to hit the wall. Hit the fence.
It's gonna hit the wall.
It's right here.
can you put it down?
That.
Put
Maybe
the
he'll-
Gun down.
Put it down. Put the gun. Listen. Can it?
Just
We can take you home.
game right now. I need.
You put it down for me then.
I feel we could.
Because we want to help you. Sean, we don't want to hurt you, okay? Hurt you and me.
Oh, drop it! Drop it! Drop it, Sean! Load another one. Drop it!
Bruh. Bruh. But we just had. Now I see why the black father did what he did. They wanted to say that the black kid pointed a gun. There was no point of the gun. While we have this kid straight up, fam.
Drop it! Drop it, Sean! Load another one. Load another one. Drop it now! You're gonna get hit! Drop it!
You dropped the gun!
Bruh.
Drop it now. Drop it, both of you.
I don't even have the gun.
Bro, he just ran over there and just took the gun from him.
Get over here.
Wow. The patience they have for non-black kids. That's wow. Okay, I hate you, Warden. Everyone in the chat, boo Warden. Boo fucking Warden. You suck, Warden. You absolutely fucking suck. Frederick says, if they were, well, know how this would have ended. That's fucking insane. I'm speechless, bruh. I'm fucking speechless. Let's start the council. That's crazy. Manny, just there you go. You can hit the link, join the panel.
Hey, how you doing today, brother?
What's going on, everybody?
That's fucking crazy.
Yo, hello?
What did they hit him with at first? What shot was that? A beanbag shot?
No, they didn't. The kid shot the pistol.
That was a taser, I believe.
Okay. I was wondering what that. I thought it was a headshot. Okay, that makes sense. Even then,
So-
the patience. Go ahead, Manny.
So yeah, that one caller who was calling in talking about segregation and stuff like that. But like, if you look at some facts and some numbers, white people tend to murder each other. So like him being around more white people is putting them more of a chance of being murdered, and also.
Well, it
rape.
seemed that he was just more comfortable around the color of skin.
Well,
Well,
yeah,
not
I know,
him,
but
but
like-
he was making that suggestion.
But like white people commit the most sexual assault crimes out of
I
anybody,
hear you, but I
right?
think there are some
And that's
people
with
who
other white people.
they
So like
they would be okay if it was a white person as opposed to another person. I think
I
that's
feel you on
that's
that.
the point that they seem
But-
to be making.
But also, studies have shown that DEI programs and like diversity literally helps companies make money. They make up to 25% more finance with DEI and diversity.
I don't disagree with you or any of that. I don't think he cared anything about that. The point.
Yeah, I know. I'm just pointing out.
They don't. That's the hypocritical side of them. When you hit them with facts, they just try to overlook it and just whatever.
Yeah, I mean, it just the facts
on
are
black.
diversity literally helps out everybody and makes us move further.
So what do y'all think about the racial? What do y'all think about the racial tension in the country? Do you think that how worse do you think it is now compared to like in the '60s or time period? Because it looks
worse
like
than
tensions are
60s,
getting higher.
I think it's starting to get starting to bubble up, but
You think because of Trump?
Trump is one of the factors. I just feel like that, and just like Twitter and
Yeah.
these cesspools that people are getting, like they used to have a small corner of the internet that like people had to like access to get to. Now they're fucking around everybody else. Yeah.
And Twitter is just, I can't even, I had to delete my Twitter, just how racist and just stupid it is.
Welcome to the amazing army.
Yeah.
Hello? Hello?
Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah, I didn't want to call it stay long. I was just listening to the guy that was on before, man, and like all the stuff he was talking. And my point of what I'd be thinking is like, they act like we actually come over here, like bro, we didn't actually come here. Y'all act like we indebted to y'all for what?
Yo, you know the funny thing though, what I did ask for though, is to speak to stupid man. Where he at? We had a whole panel. Where you at, bro?
Yep. I think
stupid man.
This is the guy who was talking about segregation or being with your own kind.
Yeah, the Navajo.
Clear the circle. Clear the circle.
So
where the Navajo at, man?
Yeah,
your bitch ass.
He said he heard Dread. He said he heard Dread. Clear the circle. He said he heard Dread.
You said you want to talk to Dread man, and then your bitch ass won't even join the panel.
Hold on.
That's why
Hold on, Dread. Hold on. He said he heard. Dread. He said he heard.
That's not him. That's not him.
Oh, that's not him?
No, this is the 15 felonies.
I know it's not him.
We're waiting for the other guy.
I'm saying where his bitch ass at. He should be one of the first niggas on the panel. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I kind of came up here to address the dude too. You know what I'm saying? He on some bullshit. He need to stand on
We're
that.
waiting for. Well, we can't because we're at max capacity.
That nigga live and direct, my G.
Hold on real quick. 6'6" just got pulled over. Y'all peep that? He just got pulled over. So,
He'll be alright.
Alright.
Man, I can't hear y'all.
I'm disappointed.
You live on the chat and he got pulled over?
Don't make no sudden movements, nigga. You'll be alright.
Right. Keep the camera on, Sticks.
Yeah, I would have kept the camera.
Keep the camera on. Sorry.
Yo, what happened?
Nah,
to the
don't
dude
do
was
that.
just in here talking that slavery was a good thing for black people. That's
just what I said. Don't.
Yeah,
do
we're
that.
waiting for him to
Yeah,
come
that's
on.
but
hold up, bro.
That's the guy.
I don't want to get 6'6".
Let me ask all y'all.
That's the guy I was
what y'all
talking
think about?
It's got to be him.
Private
Hold on,
business.
Tolly. I'm gonna kick you until he comes back on.
I need Superman. Superman and Dreadman need to have a confrontation, bro.
Okay, I'm trying to hear what the segregationist has to say.
No, I'm asking, no, not segregation, but the private business. The private business, if you have a private business taking no tax money from any federal or state or local, that you can just exclude any group that you want and just be with your own group. Why wouldn't that be more?
Well, the thing is, what business has done that without any type of business?
It depends on two things.
T, are you the person who said slavery? Hold on. T, are you the person who said?
Hey, hold on, y'all. Hold it down.
Hold on. T, are you the person who said that slavery was beneficial? Hello.
No.
T? No. Oh, okay. Okay. Hold on, T. We're waiting for the person who says slavery was beneficial to see if we can get them on the stage.
That's the guy I want to need to have a real man-to-man, one-on-one. Real.
Right,
well, that's just stupid. What he said was stupid.
So let me tell you about this whole.
But yeah, back to your question though. I think it's two things. It depends on one, your location, and two, the type of business you're offering. Because if you're in a location and the business that you're offering is a detrimental business to people that need to survive, and you're talking about you're only serving your kind, then there's going to be an issue with that. Like,
I hear what you're saying, but say just a sandwich shop or movie theater, whatever.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck about that. I ain't gonna hold you. Like I said, it depends on the severity of the business and the location. But like that simple shit, I ain't gonna lie. I don't give a fuck.
Bro,
I'm keep it 100. That's just my opinion.
Hey man,
bro,
Hey man, excuse me. It's just like Cole said on Mark that time, bro. They ain't letting brothers have that kind of power, bro. Listen, you done have brothers like Bill Cosby try to own big stations, bro. They're not having it. You know what I'm saying? These people over this country trying to act like we equal and we this and we that, bro. They don't like us. They never
Well,
gonna
no,
like
no.
us.
I mean, I hear what you're saying. I mean, I live in
That's
Oklahoma.
just point blank. They just point blank, bro.
So I remember
All the laws.
the Tulsa
Can I
massacre.
finish?
Alex,
Can I finish? Can I finish? Oh, can I finish? And I'll be done.
Go ahead.
I'm just saying,
I'm sorry. I apologize.
all these laws that they didn't enact it just to keep us.
Hold on,
Like this guy said, we ain't at the bottom because we just at the bottom. Somebody put us at the bottom. Like all this minority, bro. Listen, all these laws and things that's enacted for us to keep us. Look at the lobbyists like AIPAC and all these people that impact our neighborhoods. That's the biggest lobbyists, and they lobby just to keep us where we are and keep the things in our neighborhood the way it is. Our neighborhoods ain't how it is because it's just messed up. But that's all I want to say. Like you gotta say that we.
So to answer your question, right? Like you'll basically be tying your hand behind your back. Like you have a right to refuse service to anybody, but like it is more beneficial to you as an owner of a business to be diverse, right? Because it has shown that diverse businesses and with businesses with good DEI practices make up 25%.
You're not getting what I'm saying here.
Listen to me. I'm not done. God damn. Businesses that have DEI programs that actually implement them correctly.
Kylie, hold on. We're waiting for the dude.
Make 25% more financially than any other business. So like, oh yeah, you can go ahead and make make your business all white and stuff like that, but you're literally doing yourself a disservice.
Yeah, but I don't care about that. Who cares about that?
Exactly. I get. Yeah, man. You talking in circles. I hear exactly what he's saying. Like, you
man, let him have what he want. Let him have what he want to have. Like, you ain't got to serve us.
That's the point.
I teach my kids: you make your money, you spend your money where you welcome. If they don't want you there, don't spend it there. Go.
That's what I'm saying.
Are we talking about hiring people or serving people?
We're talking about serving people, and my whole thing is like
about hiring,
serving, everything. He's talking about everything, and my whole point is, and I'm agreeing, and that's why I said it all depends on the type of business and the location. Because if it's a type of business that's detrimental for survival, and it's the only one within that location, then there's gonna be a problem. But if he's saying something like a fucking sandwich shop or some bullshit like that, then yeah, I don't give a fuck. But if it's something that you need, is like, then there's going to be an issue. That's why.
Okay, can I ask you what do you mean by location and
all right,
need?
so a location, right? All right, so location means like, so let's say that there's only this location. There's only one clinic or even one restaurant in this location. Or if that's the case, motherfuckers got to eat. I don't care about your personal feelings. Motherfuckers got to eat. If this the only location where I could go, then fuck it.
Okay. So you're like saying out in the rules, if there's 1,500 people, you only got one grocery store or one pharmacy.
Yeah, you're gonna have to serve everybody.
I mean, how would you feel if it was on the other foot, though? Imagine like
exactly. Imagine you in a small town. There's only one business, and they talking about
No, I get what he's saying. But no,
that's my point. But if it's a business that's we could do without, isn't it? We could supplement. We could go without it. We could get it elsewhere. Like my money not burning a hole in my pockets. I don't need to spend it with you. Like, you know what I'm saying? It depends on the business and the location. Because if it's something like if you're the only fucking mechanic in town who drive my car,
you have to go to that business. Okay, let me ask you a question. If your community said,
but the trickery, he gonna need your money though, because you live in a town like him. Like he affects you by the same. That's what I'm saying, bro. These people so silly. They'll cut off the same limb that they standing on because they just got pure hate for no reason. Like, bro.
No, but I'm not
just to spite us. Just to spite us, bro. Like this is pure. Like it's just like this, bro. We done been here for we done been here hundreds of years. It's just like a girl telling you maybe for hundreds of years. Like, bro, it ain't gonna happen.
Giving you the pussy, right?
It's like maybe, like, bro. Y'all been here every election. I'm 49 now, bro. I'm old enough to understand. Listen, my parents been here. Y'all been kicking the same mess, bro. It's never gonna be no different. That's why when I hear this dude talking about even what's the girl name? Lily that was on Piers Morgan. Like, man, listen, she can say nigga. Yeah, she can say whatever she wants to say. You know what I should be able to say? My rebuttal back to her and not be criminalized either.
Oh, she full masked off on Twitter right now. Like they posted pictures, and she's like, "Oh yeah."
No, I'm not trying to put any hate out there.
The only difference is you can't be masked off though. If you say something crazy, it's not gonna be the same reception.
Exactly.
I'm not saying if somebody says something to you or disrespects you, you have a right to do what the fuck ever you want to do.
No, you don't. No, you don't. Not in America. No, you don't. Because it's different rules. It's like we learned, boy. It's different strokes for different folks. This America, bro. What y'all stop living in the la world y'all living in? So like black people shouldn't be like black people shouldn't be offended that we the ones getting killed and been murdered by cops. Oh, why should they be offended? Because it happens to us.
Well, just comply.
You know
just obey the law, and nothing gonna happen to you. Just comply.
Well, okay, first of all, I never ever said that.
You should just comply.
All you have to do is comply. I'm just trying to get answers.
No. You should. But no, you.
I don't think the other guy's coming.
So hold on, real quick.
Hold on. Can I say this? Hold on. Can I say I'm done?
Nigga, you been saying.
If you Reggie with the segregation.
My bad. If you old enough, you should already know, and that's my point. And my bad if I went over. Excuse me.
No, it ain't about going over.
I want to talk to you
hold
more
on, Alex,
than the most because I mean, you know what?
Reggie agrees
I'm
with
just
you.
trying to get into. How do we get?
I don't agree. I'm trying to see what it is he's trying to say.
He just want to be around white people, and he's asking why is it a bad thing just to want to be around white people? That's what he's asking.
Alex, is that what you asking, Alex?
No. I don't want to be around anybody. I don't care if you're black, Asian, Mexican. I don't like any human beings.
Okay, so what was your original question?
I'm trying to figure out how we go forward. Because honestly, if you want my honest opinion, in 10, 15 years, we are going to be in a civil war. We are, just plain simple, if we keep on going the way we are. Because we're separating ourselves. And we're separating ourselves by race.
So hold on.
Wait. You said we're separating ourselves.
So hold on.
Who's doing the main separation?
Wait, hold on. Wait.
No, I'm asking you a question. Who do you think? You said we're separating ourselves. Who do you think is making the main separation?
And he didn't want to talk about being separate. What the hell?
No, I'm asking. No, that's being forced. Was it right for the state to force integration on the public?
Is it right for the state to force motherfuckers to come here in the first place?
I agree.
Y'all listen what he's saying. Like, listen to the nigga. Like, why y'all so combative? Listen to the nigga.
But I don't think you listening, man.
I'm listening to the nigga. I'm trying to, but I can't because y'all keep combating this nigga over nothing.
No, because we understand you just the slow nigga in the group.
Nah, nigga, I'm not the slow nigga in the group. I'm trying to understand what this man is saying. You being emotional, my nigga.
Go ahead, explain for the slow nigga. Let him understand.
Hey, Dread, blood, you keep calling me slow. You keep trying to be funny. I'm a flash on you, bro. Stop.
I ain't trying to be flash what, man. Private parts to yourself.
Nigga, you are gay. If you taking flash as homosexual type talk, you are gay, nigga.
And we on the internet,
man. Where I come from, you flash somebody, you showing your private parts. I don't know what else flash mean. I'm sorry.
Because you an old nigga. I understand, old nigga.
Motherfucker. Ding, ding. I just said that.
Like, fall back. I'm trying to hear what this nigga's saying, bro.
Right.
Bro, you can't be tough.
What y'all get on the panel for? Hold on, bro. Hold on, gang. What you get on the panel for if all you gonna do is scream at niggas?
I got a specific reason why I came.
I get that, but that nigga ain't here. That nigga not here.
But what if he's saying bullshit?
Even if he said, then why get on the panel, nigga?
Right.
We just telling him, but we telling him that it's just bullshit. You the one taking offense.
Nigga, I'm trying to hear what a nigga is trying to say, bro.
Because you the slow one, like I said. Everybody else understand what's going on. You're the one that said you need to.
Hey, nigga, you don't even get what this nigga trying to say. This nigga just he just sat up here and said he wasn't talking about separation, but you was talking about separation.
I don't think.
Now, Alex, can you
forget it? Then I'm gonna
hold on. I ain't even addressing you no more, bro. Alex, can you please clarify what you are trying to say when you say Because I think it was you talking about opening up a store or something.
No, I'm not saying me. I'm just saying generally. Look, I don't want any person, state, any other group to force something on another group by violence, by threat of violence, or by mental manipulation. I think if you're a free person and you're not taking anything from the community, from the state, or the local, whatever, you should be able to do whatever you want. So you shouldn't be forced to open your business, if it's a private one, to anybody you do not want to. And you can't be forced to do that, even if you're open to the public, per se. I am saying, should it be right for any state, federal group, or anybody to force something onto another, even if it was forced onto you, which is wrong. I am saying
are you a
forward.
white man or are you a black man?
Okay, I didn't hear you.
He's a white man.
Are you white or are you black?
See what I mean? Why I say slow? Like you don't even know that.
Okay. Okay, so I just wanted to make it clear, bro. I just wanted to make it clear. So listen, as a white dude, as a white man, this country, the laws that's written, all this shit was written to benefit you. So all the integration that you're talking about is so that we could get a seat at the table as well.
No, I understand that. I understand what you're saying.
No, you don't understand what I'm saying because you've had that advantage and that privilege your whole life. You were born on third base and you think you hit a triple, but this whole shit was actually built for you to succeed and for us not to succeed.
Okay, first of all, I wasn't born on third base. I have a IQ of 78, I believe. I'm mentally disabled, where after 30 minutes in public, I get paranoid. So me being born on third base is just really not right.
Well, my point is that regardless of whatever your condition is, you still have an advantage over us in this world. Okay, please believe.
I understand that. I understand that. I'm saying, how do we get past that?
He does.
How do we get past that? Well, we have to accept. We have to accept what's going on in this country, right? Integration happens so that people can, so that we not hating on each other, bro. So that they not burning down our businesses, so that we can actually have a thriving business in the open market. Okay,
yes,
that's
I
the whole
remember the
shit.
Tulsa massacre. I'm in Oklahoma. I remember that.
Hold on. Let's see what Reggie thinks. You disagreed with that, Reggie?
With what?
With him saying that we're saying that he has a privilege over us, even with you started laughing.
I mean, I understand y'all talking about societal. Yeah, I understand y'all talking about that. So.
I mean, what was?
Do you not believe in white privilege?
Right.
No, do I have white privilege?
No.
I know I do.
I think the argument would be that yes, but I think it's heavily overstated.
I said when I went to court when I was 18, hell, I went to court 3 times. I've been to prison 3 times.
Alex, we're not asking you, Alex. We're not asking you.
I've been to prison 3 times. Each 3 times I got 3 years.
Alex, we're not asking you that question. We weren't talking to you with that. We were asking Reggie. We weren't talking to you.
It sounds like you're a victim of being poor or not wealthy, Alex. But Reggie,
yeah, we weren't asking you that question, sir. I'm sorry, but we were asking you that one. We were asking that to Reggie. I know, my brother. That's why I'm just trying to reiterate. I know you didn't understand. We weren't asking you that question. We're asking Reggie that question.
So Reggie.
Yeah.
Do you believe in white privilege?
In the micro, yes.
Can you explain?
Yeah, please.
Like as far as the United States is concerned, sure.
Huh?
I'll say as far as Western society is concerned, sure.
But we live
I
mean, more macro than micro. This is where we live.
So that would kind of make it macro and not micro.
What?
I think that would kind of make it macro and not micro.
Macro, that's what I'm thinking. We more macro.
No, I'm not talking about in the sense of worldwide versus local. I'm not talking about in the sense of that. I'm talking about taking into totality a lot of other things where I don't consider white people to be more privileged than us overall. I don't consider them to be.
Do you think that they've had an advantage?
Bro, they got more privilege in Africa. What are you talking about?
Do you think white people have had an advantage in this country?
Yes.
Okay, so that's what the privilege is all about.
But it's
But
actually
they made
worldwide. We all
that they
know
made
the
that
darker your skin
advantage.
tone is,
We do
no
understand
matter
that,
where
right?
you go in the world. That's why bleaching cream is so highly revered. Like that's
This
a
is
big
so
selling
emotional.
thing.
AK long time.
I want to get rid of it.
Emotional. I'm talking facts. Where's the emotion?
No,
in
I'm
the
not
facts?
talking about you, Dred. I'm not talking about you, Dred.
Okay, because I'm just
He
saying,
is,
like, I'm
though.
just like, it's worldwide. Like, the darker your skin tone, the worse you get.
No,
Like,
can I just make an observation real fast?
Yeah, go ahead.
And
If you
hold
don't
on,
believe the
Alex.
white
Alex,
person
correct
has
me.
a- has an advantage,
Alex.
You just saw a video where
Can
two
Alex
white
hear?
kids who had a gun, no doubt if they're black, Mexican, or any other race, they would have been killed. It happened with Samir Rice. He was 13 years old. He got shot in 1 second. So, yes, there has been a privilege of our race. I don't know why.
That's
and
crazy.
it is what it is at this point. I am trying to figure out how.
brother, if you don't know why, I think that's willful ignorance. It was the reason
Yeah, most
why.
definitely. I was
Wait,
it
that's
is
not
the
what
way
he
it
was
is,
asking. He
is
didn't let him finish.
Yeah.
Are you the dumb one here, bro? Like, yo, don't interrupt me no more, bro. Like I said, the reason why, right?
I'm just trying to figure out how this stops.
I'm telling you, no, I don't.
Because
This is
you
how it
say
stops. I'm telling you, I'm trying to tell you
everybody
this. This is how it stops. This is how it stops. First of all, what has been done has to truly be acknowledged.
be
First
on
of all,
gold
there's a
just to
lot of
be
people
on
that just sweep the shit under the rug. Then we never had any type of repair after what happened.
No, he's
We
asking
dealt
how to
with what we had
stop it,
dealt-
how to
we
prevent
dealt with
this from
everything we
happening.
dealt. What was that?
Okay, well, okay.
He's asking how to prevent it
asking
from
how to-
happening. He doesn't have an argument there.
Let him go.
Yes, you want
Well,
an
but hold on,
apology
though.
from
Hold on.
America? You're not going to get it.
His whole thing was I don't want to have to open my businesses up, right? And so that is a
that wasn't his. This is what I'm talking about. That's not
what he said.
Alex, correct me if I'm wrong. Hold on, Alex, correct me if I'm wrong. The source is right here. I don't get that about people. The source is right here. If you have an assumption, the least you can do as a supposed intelligent person is confirm your assumption. Don't run with a narrative when the nigga is right there. Alex,
Ask a question, or you want to
You
do
might not
that?
have been listening to the show, my brother. You trying
stay
a
in
little
a
too hard,
child's
bro.
place.
It came out of his mouth.
I mean, Alex, correct me if I'm wrong. Are you more talking about government overreach, or are you talking about I just want to keep I want to keep black people, Mexican people, or whoever it is out of your business? Which one is it?
Government overreach.
Okay.
Wait, but
Goodness
the
gracious.
example that you
Like,
utilized,
goodness gracious.
the example that you utilized was business. Now, what other?
Yeah, it had nothing to do with government.
That has everything to do with government overreach.
No, it doesn't, because you
What
okay
the
again. He brought up private and then public businesses, right? That was his example that he utilized. And what I need to know is now what other means, because if you have a public business, right, you're using public funds as well as public. No.
He did say he did.
He said
he did
not
say
paying
that he was not
taxes.
using public funds. He did say that. He did say that.
Okay,
He
so
said
wait,
if you just privately own, you're not taking anything from the government.
Yeah,
You
he
should be able
said
to run
that.
your own. He did say that.
Okay, but that's what I'm saying. Wait, I heard that. So what I'm trying to say is like, so for instance, if he's 100% private, then the government doesn't deal with that, because like that's why we have like private organizations, right? The KKK would be a private organization, and then they restrict.
You're misunderstanding.
No, I get what he's saying.
I think he needs to.
I get what he's saying. He said he don't want the government to make him to have to be nice to nobody.
No,
you know what I'm saying? He don't.
What his exact words were was that he doesn't want the government to force integration, bro. That's what his exact words were, bro. I don't. Jesus Christ, y'all tripping, bro.
That's no different.
Y'all gotta take turns, bro.
Y'all,
that's no different than what I just said.
Take turns, people.
What I just said.
What Erkman? Hey, be quiet, please. What Erkman pointed out is that if a private business is completely private, there is no government overreach.
Wait, hold on.
Hey, that's a good point too.
No, there is government overreach, because you as a private business, if you open any store like a 7-Eleven or whatever, You cannot, if it is open to the public, exclude anybody. Even if I'm saying private.
Hold on, wait,
I mean,
one
but you're
second, stop.
open
Hold on,
to
wait,
the
wait.
public. You saying you're open to the public.
Hold on, wait,
Yeah,
one second, one second. Hold on, are you hearing what you're saying, right?
Yeah.
Hold on, wait, hold on, wait, 1 second, Charles, 1 second. You're saying you're opening to the public. You can't. So if I offer a public service, right, and I show up at a shopping mall or something like this, right, and I buy a lot at the shopping mall, and I'm open up to the public, I can't then now say screw parts of the public. You get what I'm saying? If I'm private and I'm doing this out of like my own area, like my house, my garage, like some location that's like away from the public, I can then exclude people because I'm a firmly private entity and I'm not using any type of public like utility or something like that. Because when you go off into the public, into a shopping center, you are now using a public space. Do you not understand the difference?
That's where I am maybe confused or maybe mistakenly. If you're saying, say, not a shopping mall, but one of the strip malls, you rent or buy one of the spaces in the strip mall, whatever it is, beauty shop, what the fuck ever it is, and you just say, I'll use mine since I'm white people. That's all I want in my business.
You can't.
I'm not taking no taxes from nobody.
You can't do that.
Let him finish.
Well, why not?
You're in a public space. This is a public area.
But I'm buying that space.
Yeah, but you're utilizing electricity, water, roadways, everthing that the public pays
is
for.
utilizing. So you're benefiting from public funds.
Okay, I see. Okay, I never thought about that.
That's what I'm saying. I'm sorry for interrupting whoever was just speaking.
That's what makes
No, that's good. Look at that fruit, guys. That's fruit. All you had to do was hear him out.
But that's what I was saying, bro. That's what makes your whole initial argument a little racist, because if that is your approach, then you're taking advantage.
It had nothing to do with race.
Because you're trying to take advantage of public assets and still not fulfill what the public service is.
My whole premise.
How can you say positive about race and you say you only want white people in your store?
Do you support a government forcing something on another group of people that they don't want if they have a private business? But you're right, because you have to take public electricity, public water. So even if you don't take taxes, you are taking something from the public.
But aren't you paying for utility fees as a business owner, even if you're renting out the business?
Yeah, so but the issue is, right, again, it's a public space, right? If he did that in like his house or something like that, and in his garage area, like that right there, like that's a different like area. Like it's not a public area. That's his own private property. Another one would be that he can't then advertise. So for instance, if he was to come up on like a public network, MSNBC, CBS, and try to do like advertisement, you're advertising to the public. You can't then now say, "Oh yeah, I'm shutting out parts of the public."
No, you're right. Y'all right. I mean, I didn't think about everything else. I was just thinking about the taxes mainly. But everything else you're saying, yeah, it is public.
My 7th time watching Sinners.
Is that what they call black people now? Taxes?
Right.
I'm tripping.
I still haven't seen it
I'm
yet.
sorry.
Goodness gracious, Braxton.
It's not even that. Matter of fact, bro.
But I just want to say this, bro.
Get out of here with that bullshit.
This is the thinking, bro. Like, this is the thinking that is going on in this country. You know what I'm saying? And it's being masked behind a bunch of bullshit.
So this whole like Civil War thing, I mean, I don't think it's really anything. We seen what happened on January 6th, right?
Okay, why do y'all keep on bringing up January 6th?
Because
that ain't the real motherfuckers that
no.
Wait, hold on.
It's the people that you don't even hear. You don't even see.
Wait, hold on. Before we get into this,
y'all can't even do that correctly.
I want to give you your props.
It's the people like me.
I want to give you your props because at least you had the nerve to actually join the panel after you called in and said what you said, and you over here defending your point. So, because I know this January 6th shit probably gonna go off the wall. So before it even does, I still want to let you know that I respect and commend you for even coming over here and defending yourself, unlike stupid man.
Okay.
I appreciate you.
I appreciate you more. You don't understand. It's good to see a man actually stand behind his
this
beliefs.
man. If he
So we
don't
saw
show
what
up,
happened
Dread
with
Man gonna
COVID.
come find this man.
We saw what happened with COVID. We saw what happened with January 6th. Like,
Okay, again,
you people are
keep
docile
on
like
bringing
the
up
rest of
something that
America.
you don't. People don't understand.
No,
There's
you
probably
don't
3 to 4
understand that
million people like me who
people
sit
aren't
by
gonna give up
themselves,
their
never
iPhone.
talk to you all, never care about what the hell's going on in the world. But if shit really gets fucked up and shit comes to us, yeah, we're just gonna blow some shit up and not care about what happens to anybody. We just want to be left alone.
And he's speaking facts.
He
That's
not
what
You are
lying.
bringing shit to us.
He's speaking facts. What they think.
How we bring it?
Stop
How we
saying
bring
January
it
6th.
He's not lying.
Those
we-
people
hold on,
don't
hold on.
represent us.
So we would be the people to start the Civil War.
Yes.
How we bring?
What?
What?
Yo,
Yeah, you kind of wild for that one, Alex. I ain't gonna lie. You kind of wild for that.
That's
crazy.
why would we
I respect you for
Okay,
speaking,
first
but
of
you
all, okay,
still wild.
hold on. I'm talking about everybody, both sides.
Nah,
People on the January 6th and the people who keep on bringing up January 6th.
Oh, okay. Okay.
You thinking we're gonna bring the Civil War? You thinking black people gonna set off the Civil War? Is
The
that-
reason
That's
why-
not what
I'm not saying you. I'm saying people who keep on
Just-
bringing up January 6th.
I don't believe
There's
it.
plenty of white people who bring up January 6th.
Believe it. That's what I'm
Okay.
asking.
I guess that's fair.
Because I don't think so. I think he thinks that we're really going to set it off, and I think that that's what they're
I
supposed to be
think-
scared of. Is that
I
we're
think
going to
you
set off
people-
some civil war, like we got the capabilities of even winning that civil war in this country.
and I think you people are more docile than y'all put off. Look at January 6th and look at COVID.
Again, you keep on bringing up this January 6th.
Because these are
January
perfect
6th was
examples
just
of
a
when
bunch
y'all-
of old people and stupid people who can't think for themselves.
And
A
these
bunch
are
of
people
white
that are
people
going to be trying
is
to fight
what
the
you're,
Civil
what
War.
you're missing. It's a bunch of white people.
It was
what
a lot of young
Goodness
people too,
gracious.
though. Let's
This
not make
conditioning
That's
is
the
so
that's the
crazy.
word
Ashley
you keep
Babbitt wasn't that
neglecting
old.
to you.
it was a lot of young people too. Look, let's not. Yeah. Come on.
Yeah.
Come
Okay,
on.
Yeah.
there's a lot of young
I
people.
don't think Ashley
But
Babbitt
it
was
was a
old.
bunch of stupid people who can't think for
What are you talking
themselves.
about?
Exactly.
Backpack,
Do you think these
backpack,
people are going to
backpack.
organize to fight a Civil War?
Yes. If the thing's the way it keeps on going, yes, there will be blood in the streets. There will
There's already
be.
blood in the
Because
streets
people
right now, bro.
keep on putting hate
It's getting
in,
worse.
in our hearts. You keep on calling me racist.
No, I think
No,
the hate is already there. It's just
No,
like,
because
Man,
the words that you
right,
use and how you address people that are not white, it kind of sounds racist, bro. It sounds racist. The way that you address people that are not white, it sounds racist.
How?
When you say you
He's
people,
Here comes Reggie.
hold on, bro. Like, I'm addressing him. And everybody keeps trying to come in off the side.
no.
Like,
I'm sorry. It was knee jerk reaction.
rocking my shoe.
Man. God damn, dude.
Let's just keep it real, bro. Like, I'm not a step and fetch it, bootlicking type of dude, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Hey,
It
that
sounds like
was
some
funny,
racist
boy.
shit. That's what it is. And
Hey, that
bro on
was-
some
hey, that
racist
was
shit.
funny.
So if he up here,
Hey,
he
that
gonna have
was
to.
No, I guess I just didn't understand how he was.
Hey, that was funny, boy.
Yeah, I don't say, how do I speak or how do I sound? I mean, I'm just saying what I say. How do I sound racist? That's what I want
You're
to know.
coming off when you're talking about January 6th. You're saying how like if it's gonna be a start of the Civil War, you're saying you are gonna be starting it off. Which everybody on the panel is black, so we're assuming by.
But when he said that, he said January 6ers and the people who keep talking about January 6th. What's good,
Why
Keith?
don't you let him defend himself though?
I'm just trying to hold on. I'm not defending him. What I'm doing is I'm trying to make sure I heard right, one, so he can chime in and be like, yeah, I did say that, or no, I didn't say that. What I actually
over talking him, the person that
I'm
was
not
talking.
over talking him. I'm trying to give credence to maybe somebody else heard him say this, and maybe you tripping, my nigga.
Okay, this is what I believe.
That's why I clarified it. But
He
go
said,
ahead.
"What I sound
If
like?
you
You
listen
sound
for
like a
like 5
lame ass
minutes, I'll
nigga.
tell
That's
you
what
what
you
I
sound
believe.
like, nigga." You sound like a
Hold on. What's good, Keith?
Bitches.
What's good, Keith?
Class him get slapped. What's up, my nigga?
Wait, Keith, one second. Let's let Alex
I just have to
finish.
let him know what he sound like.
We got you. Please let Alex finish, and then so Reggie can come in from Black Ox University, and you know, go ahead.
Okay. Since I've been 6 years old, people have been calling me and my family racist, all that shit. And they put hate in my heart. And that's from the Democrats, and that is from the black community. That's what I mean. And I'm calling Democratic.
So people been telling
because
you
the
since you was
Democratic
6 years
community,
old,
that's who has done it. I'm not saying them. I'm saying Republicans too. Republican has done it to your side.
So
I'm saying your two sides will come to a head if you all can't come together. And when you do, you're going to come toward the middle.
So
to where I live, and most of us live where we just want to be left the hell alone.
Hey,
we don't care about what y'all say, what y'all do, or anybody does.
Lame as hell.
I am saying if you two groups don't find some way to either say hi or just smile at each other instead of putting hate into each other's heart and soul,
I don't think
you will put blood in the streets in 10 to 15 years. You cannot keep on doing
how
this
old
hate.
are you today? How old are you?
I'm 45.
Talk your shit.
I'm 45.
You 45. So you said, so hold on, bro. So you said you from the age of 6 years old, people been calling you and your family racist. That's what you just said, right? Or am I tripping?
The Democratic Party, yes.
Whoever it is, people have been calling you racist since you were 6 years old. Is that correct?
Yes, because we vote Republican.
What?
Okay, well, for whatever reason it is. Did you in that time, it's been about 30 some odd years. Have you ever thought to consider why they're saying this to you?
Some black people.
Why
He just told you.
So if I vote Republican, not doing anything, I'm a racist and I hate everybody.
Bro, like, if y'all want to have a black discussion, we can do that. I'm trying to get somewhere with the white guy. Like I'm trying to get somewhere.
Hold on, Reggie. I doubt somebody went up to a fucking 6-year-old white kid and said that, like, oh, you're racist.
Again, you're defending him, but he's in here and that's what he said.
I'm not defending him.
Is what I'm trying to figure out.
Hold on.
That's not what I said. The Democratic Party.
This is so amazing.
You at 6 years old and was like, you're racist.
Go rewind the tape. That's what he said.
So amazing.
I'm not making this up.
Bro, let the white boy talk, man. Let the white boy talk. All he's saying is, bro, that they
listen, the Democratic Party, since I can remember, has put out to the world that if you vote Republican, you are inherently racist, that you hate Black, Asian, Jews, everything. Just because you vote Republican. You even do it today.
Because
you've been doing it for me 35 years.
Okay.
I didn't vote.
Okay.
We do it today.
I don't think that's accurate, but okay, let's say it is. People been calling your family racist since y'all was 30 years in. Like that again, man. The reason why things can't get better, that was the question that you initially answered. How do we get past this, right? If someone's calling you a racist for 30 years, bro, you might want to look in the mirror. That's the first step.
Do you know me? Do you know my family?
It's not just
you know that if
Wait.
Seriously, you know me.
Real quick, Alex. So 30 years ago, remembering all the different political. One second. Remembering all the different political movements and stuff that were going through at the time. I don't remember in that time period the Democrats just coming out saying that voting Republican was racist.
It's
or
not
anything like this because
you're getting confused and saying that it's blurred. It is how you.
We're just using the words that
you're
using, sir. Like we're just using the words that you're using. That's all. We're not. I'm not doing anything. I don't think anybody else is. We're just trying to figure out get some common ground.
Believe how many people on this panel believe Donald Trump is racist or has racist belief?
I do.
So if I vote for him, I'm racist, right?
I do.
Wait.
Not necessarily.
Okay,
why did you vote for him?
He's been sued over racism.
Yeah.
But
So,
Donald
for
Trump
instance,
wasn't in the White House when you were 6 years
He
old.
tried to
though.
get the Central Park Five killed, and he never apologized.
I'm not saying that. I'm saying
But
that.
bro, when you were 6 years old, they was calling you racist, not because of like your who you vote for, because your family
Yeah,
actions.
like there's no way.
No, I am saying that this been going on since I've been 6 years old. You
He is using the equivalent argument as somebody, say a black person was like say a black person said, yo, they been calling us super predators since I was 4 years
90s.
old.
The 90s, yes, 94.
That doesn't mean that his behavior as a 4-year-old presented super predator attributes. He's just saying, I'm aware that there was a narrative going on and I'm aging it in my life.
But you're making it like if it was a black.
Yes. Yes, exactly.
Okay.
My point is simply this, bro. My point is simply this, right? As bro said, I'm gonna give you a little bit of credit for coming up here and standing on with whatever your beliefs is. And I feel like, aside from the race thing, I feel like you've learned some stuff from these black people that you are ready to blow up. So I think that's progress. But I just, I really want to reinforce, bro. Like that's the thinking that's dividing this country. It's not us.
The number one reason why people are racist is because of their family members or their mom and dad.
That's why they're
like.
Hold on, wait. I'm not gonna call
or moments like this.
But real quick.
Moments like this. Moments like this.
Or moments like this.
Moments like this will make somebody racist.
It very much could.
Wow.
In my opinion.
So Alex, real quick.
I agree with Reggie.
I would need to know, like, so you said that you voted for Trump. What was your
I didn't
reason?
vote for anybody.
Oh, you didn't vote for anybody. If you let's say you voted for Trump, would you have specific reasons?
Because it's for Americans.
What? That Gator said.
What?
It's for the American people.
No, you gotta elaborate, bro. You gotta elaborate.
He's not.
No, that was Gator, not Alex.
Oh, my bad. Okay, all right, my bad.
Okay, so Alex, if you don't have one right now, then we can just move off at this point. Since you didn't vote, then it's okay.
Yeah.
Then we can move on to the next one.
Yeah,
but
that's
like,
fair, yeah.
I think it would have been like people typically ask a reason. They'd be like, "Oh, I voted for Mitt Romney." Okay, why did you vote for Mitt Romney? And then if you don't give a logical answer, right? Like you can't name any policy or anything like this, then you leave the door open for like, well, then
bro. If
why?
you didn't even vote, I'm not even like debating with it.
Yeah. I know. I'm just saying. I'm just trying to point them to a fact. Like,
no. This is why I came up though. Hold on. We know he didn't vote. Hold on. Wait. You asked the question. We know he didn't
y'all ran the man away.
We know he didn't vote. We know he didn't vote, but he brought up the question because he said that if somebody votes for Trump, does that make him racist? He brought the question up. That's why we started going.
Listen, bro, let me tell you. Hold on. Let me say something, bro. Dre, a lot of these like anti-black people, they're speaking out of different perspectives. So a lot of the talking points he's saying, he didn't even experience. He's saying like from mainstream media that's getting fed to him. So that's why he's saying these things. That's why he's saying like.
No, he's right here.
Listen, that's why he's saying these things. That's why he's saying, oh, because I voted Republican, he's calling my family racist. Nah, nigga, that's what you see on the media, nigga. In real life, that's not
Sorry, my
happening,
thing
nigga.
got cut off.
In real life, that shit is not happening, bro. Niggas is not calling you racist for voting Republican, bro. Unless you.
Yeah, like because we have black people that are Republicans. Yeah, we're not.
That's when you ask that question first.
Hold on, please.
When you ask the question first.
Hold on.
So
Can I say something?
A lot of these anti-black people.
It's not enough. It's not enough to be racist. It's not enough to have
music.
Alex, hold on.
Can I say something?
Real quick, Alex, it's not enough to be not racist, right? You have to be actively
Chat
anti-racist
is
as
crazy.
well.
No, I don't. If I'm not racist, I'm not racist. But
You're
can I say
contributing to
something?
racism if you're not actively fighting against it.
No, that's
what?
stupid.
You are contributing to racism if you're not actively fighting against it. What
And
did
we
I
all
say?
racist, baby.
No,
So Reggie, you need to speak for yourself. Lord have mercy.
We all
Let's
racist.
just go back
You
down.
know what's
Like,
That's
if you
crazy.
would've
That's a
snitched on
crazy
yourself,
threshold.
when I was 16 years old, go ahead, but don't be putting me in it.
No, there's
Go
two
ahead,
things.
Alex.
That's a crazy
When I was
threshold.
16 years old, I was working at McDonald's. There was a black 16-year-old. He asked me this question: "Am I racist?" I said no. He said, "You're lying. Everybody's racist." So when you just said that, that was funny because that's what I was told 30 years ago by a black 16-year-old.
You drove up or walked up to a black person at a McDonald's, and then
No,
somehow
he was
this
working
black
with
person
me.
said
He
that
said he,
everybody's
y'all,
racist.
Oh my
bro,
God, y'all
y'all,
can't listen.
bro,
You guys
y'all
are
do
crazy.
not listen for nothing, bro.
Oh God,
He was a
y'all old
coworker.
niggas' ears is fucked up, bro. Y'all really fucked up.
Like,
I don't know. Gator was agreeing with Alex for a second. I was trying to see what Gator had to say. But like,
Yeah,
He was a coworker.
Here's another one.
But that no, when you said everybody's racist, that is what he said to me when he asked me that question.
Bro, why is you so stuck on this, my nigga? If you're not racist, bro, you're not racist, bro. Just leave it at that, my nigga. God damn, bro, you didn't even vote this year. God damn, nigga, go talk to some bitches, nigga. Shit, nigga, what the fuck you got going on with your life, my nigga? Shit. Fuck.
He just cammed up, and if you see what he got going on, like.
Yeah, he's wild.
All right, so now we can move on to the topic, the next topic. So Gator,
That
continue.
was the realest comment. That was the realest topic.
Yeah.
I mean, the realest point I heard.
Y'all
So
chill.
Gator, you agree? You agree with Alex?
When you say you see what I'm working with, yeah, I agree with him. Like shit, nigga, that's why I'm over here. I ain't fucking with no bitches right now. You don't see what I'm working with?
what? Gator. Is Gator there? Gator. No, I don't think Gator mic'd up.
Hey, Alex, though, my
He's not
nigga.
even here.
Probably on mute.
Oh, yeah,
Probably
he
on
is.
mute, don't know it.
Alex gang.
Yeah,
What you got going
Yeah,
on,
what?
bro? Like, what you got going on, bro? Instead of focusing on people calling you racist, bro, what else you talk about, bro? Like, what else you got going on?
Hell, I mean,
If you're not
what
racist,
else
bro,
is
you're
there to
not
talk
racist, bro.
about? That's what everybody's talking about across this country. So I don't know.
Man,
Like
but
I said,
nobody
all
just
I do is
randomly
stay in
coming
my
up
room
saying
and watch
folks are
you all.
Talking
racist,
to a
bro.
group of people, you talking to a group of black people. You're not racist, man.
Yeah, like black people don't just walk up to a group of folks and be like, "Oh, are you racist?" Yes, you are.
No,
Everybody.
see, I'm
Like,
trying to
come
find
on.
out answers, if there's answers, or if it's just what this is going to be like forever.
Hey, you
If it is, I don't care.
A lot of that got to do with
I
a
care
lot
what
of that. To
happens.
tell you the truth,
Respectfully,
I'm in the
I
middle
don't
of the
believe it's up
country.
to us. I believe it's up to the majority.
it's on your side. I was about to say a lot of that's gonna have to be answered on your side. We're not the ones that's causing the aggressions and stuff. We're not in power.
So it'll never
We're not the ones that's doing this as you claiming, bro.
So wait, so like Alex, you were talking before, like like y'all just want to be left alone. Like literally, black people just wanted to be left alone for the longest time, and like literally, we're just going through life like, hey, just leave us alone. We won't mess with y'all. Y'all don't mess with us, right?
And one
We're
of the-
cool with like mingling and everything, and like we're cool with people. We dap up everybody and stuff like this. But like you see,
that's
black
what
people
I'm
usually don't
saying.
One
squabble up
thing that
until
we have
like
to deal
y'all
with,
like groups of people
one thing
start
we have to
messing with
deal-
us.
Because they think that let me tell you what the issue is too. It's because they think that we as wicked as they are. They think that as soon as we get some type of power, we trying to impose onto them what they did to us. But we not that beastly, bro. We don't.
You want to
think
know?
like that.
I
We don't
mean,
think
honestly,
like that.
I have thought about that, but that shit was a thought.
We don't live like that, bro.
Hold on,
And to
Alex,
tell you the truth,
fucked
for
up
you
shit
to have
happened
that
to you.
fear, wait, hold on.
So you
For you to have that
obviously
fear
think-
shows you. Wait, hold on. For you to have that fear shows you how much y'all control the narrative. It's crazy because think about it. Y'all had y'all boots on our neck ever since we've been here, but yet y'all painted us to be the big scary monster. If anybody should be afraid of anybody, it should be us afraid of you. The things you've done to us. I used to eat us at barbecues. I used to cut our fucking children out of our mother's stomachs and stomp on their heads. You know,
Dread, man, he don't know
y'all used to
nothing
do
about
some
that, bro.
wicked
He
shit.
don't care, bro. He don't know nothing about that, bro. So he don't care. Just
But
let him
that's
talk,
what
bro.
I'm
Let
saying.
Alex
It's
talk.
like
I do.
so
I mean,
Alex talk, bro.
for
Let
people
Alex
to
talk,
be
bro.
so evil and to think that we're the ones that's gonna be wicked. No, bro, y'all pulled the biggest hocus pocus ever.
I understand what you're saying, Dre, man, but talking to like white people like that, they don't even know the history, bro. So you talking to
They
like,
don't want to know. They do not.
They don't want to know. It's willful
They do not
ignorance.
want to know.
Hey, hold on. You want to know the truth to me? I just don't care.
Wait.
Exactly.
So
You
wait.
see what I'm saying?
Wait,
It's that simple, bro.
Alex,
You don't care.
wait. Hold on, y'all.
You've been doing that for like 20 minutes now, bro. Let them defend themselves, my nigga.
Alex, hold on, wait. Do you see right here? You don't want to know, right? You
No. I said
It's not that he doesn't care.
I just
There's a
don't
He
difference.
don't care.
Okay, you
Even
don't
before
care.
he said that, I literally told you. I said, bro, he's not gonna care, bro. You're saying
And
all
Keith
that
just
shit.
said that.
He's not
Yeah.
gonna care, bro.
He said it out of his own mouth.
This is stupid, bro. Like, I'm not gonna talk to a nigga like, oh,
Yeah,
it's
so
just
why
the
we
black
still
people, bro. He don't
talking?
care, bro.
Yeah.
Oh God, bro. Just let him
said
talk
white
about
But yet
something
they
else.
want
He
answers.
Let him talk about
He
something else, bro.
wants
Let him talk about anything else except for niggas calling him racist, bro. 'cause
But
you
it's just
understand,
funny
like,
that they want answers, but then they don't care.
Exactly, Dre.
Why
They want answers, but they don't
is
care.
there a black dude
Fuck
in
outta there.
here defending the white boy at every turn, bro? Let him defend
Mike ain't getting
himself.
that.
Look,
Ain't
No, I'm
look
not
at
trying to get
Straight up, bro.
defended.
Like
you
that's
gotta
the
I don't
the
care about
problem
getting defended.
right there, bro.
I'm just
Let
trying
them
to find
defend their own actions.
answers
My
to
God.
this
My nigga,
question.
Nah, bro, it's not
But
defending
there's
him, bro.
a, you,
It's understanding ignorance, bro.
there is
And
none.
not engaging in ignorance, bro. I'm not gonna waste my time engaging in something
Damn,
I
they
know
calling
is
Yeah,
stupid,
he
bro.
wasn't defending him. Yeah, he wasn't.
But
I
you're
don't
not
think he
and
was
it
talking
ain't
about
even
you.
me. That's what's crazy.
Like,
It ain't even me.
I think he was talking about you,
They
bro.
roasted.
I think he was talking about
It ain't even
Reggie.
me.
I don't think he was talking about you.
They
It
roasted.
ain't even me. It was Keith who
Like,
was,
y'all look
and he wasn't
stupid
even
engaging
defending
in
him.
ignorance and talking to this nigga.
No, no,
Now,
no, no.
now that there's somebody else on the panel that's doing it, they automatically say it's me. But
Keith did not defend it. Keith said he don't. Keith said it's a waste of time talking to the
Yeah,
dude because he don't
Exactly, bro.
care.
That's what I'm saying.
but
That's
but
why
You're
let
the
him talk about
defender.
something
That's what
else.
I'm saying. I think he's
nigga,
mixing them
you're
up.
not even
You're
keeping
the
up.
defender.
You're not keeping up. Callie responded to someone saying something that was Keith. Callie said that whoever
Yes.
said something, which was Keith, was defending this nigga.
No.
That wasn't. But the chat said it
Whoever
was
it
Reggie.
was, bro, y'all
It
didn't-
wasn't me.
Y'all have been defending him the whole entire time. Let him defend
Calm down,
himself.
everybody. Calm down. Callie, you here. Who was you talking about?
Listen, bro. Again, it's been people in here defending this guy the whole chat. Let him defend himself, bro. Y'all making all these excuses and all this shit.
There's only one
Let
man.
him do that. Let him do that for himself, bro.
Niggas wanna.
Only
Niggas
one man
wanna.
been doing that.
Niggas wanna be on my vibe so bad. I'm
I'm
starting
just
to
saying,
think
only
you
one
niggas
man
are
been doing it.
homosexuals, bro.
Bro, I fuck with you, right, Cali, bro? But listen,
Y'all
bro.
want to be on my
I'm trying
vibe
to figure
so
out what
bad,
side you
bro.
on. That make me gay
Wait
because
a
I don't
minute.
know what side you on, nigga. Because you
Cali,
defending
Nah,
white
cause
people.
niggas always niggas want to address me, and I ain't even been talking. I ain't even been talking. I've been clarifying. That's
you
it.
responding to what I'm saying like it was you.
Hold on, we do
Nigga,
not need
Keith
inner beef.
was
We do not need
talking,
inner
not
beef right
me.
now. We do not
That's
need
first and foremost.
Again,
All I
like
did was
said,
come and
bro,
provide
it's been
clarity.
people in here,
You niggas
multiple
want to have
people
beef with
in
me
here
for
Which one
what?
was the
defending
best
this white
Spider-Man
boy
game?
and white people's actions. Let them
I'm not
defend
defending.
themselves.
I'm not defending nobody
Hold on,
If it
actions.
ain't you,
That's
then fall
crazy.
back, bro. If it ain't you,
That's
then fall back,
crazy.
bro.
That's crazy. When a nigga try to provide clarity, he defending. You emotional niggas are pussy, bro. I'ma just come right out and say
sound
it.
like a
You
Captain
niggas is
Save-A-Hole in
pussy.
here, nigga.
Nah, it ain't about Captain Save-A-Hole. It's about having nuance, nigga. If you don't, if you lack nuance, my nigga, if you lack nuance, you lack intelligence. You lack critical thinking. And niggas like that who don't do nothing.
Bro, we got the white boy in here, and you continuously trying to explain what he's saying.
I'm not trying to, because you niggas don't comprehend well, so you need a translator. I gotta dumb it down for you when this nigga probably don't even have a 12th grade education. That's crazy. That's crazy.
The great
All right.
communicator strikes
Y'all
again.
niggas done, bro. Y'all niggas done. Shit, having a nigga moment. Shit.
Man,
So, like,
man.
Cali, bro. I hear what you're saying, bro. I agree with you saying. But to defend something, you have to have something to defend.
Right.
What
and
the
on
fuck?
top of-
He don't have nothing to defend, bro. He's
Right.
niggas. It's like playing basketball, right?
Hey, why is
And the
Gator
nigga got
here?
no defense. He got no badges. How the fuck? Like you talking about?
Wait.
Stop defending
What do
him,
you
nigga.
want
I'm
me
not
to
defending
defend?
shit, nigga. He got no badges, nigga.
I don't think
He's
you're
What do you want me to
Gator, we haven't
defend?
heard from you. What do you have to say?
Yeah,
What do you
Gator,
want me to
been talking-
defend?
No, Gator. Are you gonna speak? Or are you just gonna sit here?
Gator on surveillance.
Yeah, get rid of this.
That might be Johnny. That might be Johnny under a different name.
He's saying his mic ain't working. It was just working a few minutes ago when we brought up Trump. You was up in here saluting when we brought up Trump. Now the mic ain't working.
For some reason, my mic ain't working. Oh.
Let's see if he can come
Well,
back.
if your mic ain't working, why don't you take up a slot? Oh fuck! What the fuck happened? Oh shit! What the fuck happened? I got kicked out of the home panel. That's crazy.
Yeah, Alex, you
We
good.
explained it to Cali, bro, that like that we're not defending you because there's nothing to defend. That's what we're explaining to Cali.
Yeah,
Like,
there's nothing to
that,
talk to you about.
Listen,
there's
my
nothing
dude,
to
I have
defend.
multiple
That's all I'm
degrees, my
saying,
nigga.
bro.
Like, you don't have to explain anything to me, bruh. Like, I'm very well versed in
so
all this shit
catty.
that we
I hear
talking
you,
about.
gang.
I
I
wouldn't
hear you,
even be
gang.
up
I'm
here.
just saying.
So
I hear you,
again,
bro.
bro,
I'm
just
just telling
stop
you that.
defending and stop being so defensive.
He
Like,
just told you he wasn't defending. What, bro? Bro. All right.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm telling you that, like,
Reggie, it sounds
me
like
and
you
Reggie-
have a distaste for black people.
Yeah.
Damn, Reggie.
Like this, yeah, I do. Because this is the lowest of the low. I don't like low. I don't like that, bro. Cause I feel like niggas got higher potential than that. Reach your capacity, my nigga. You ain't gotta be emotional and doing. Yeah, I'm an exceptional Negro all the time, and I strive to be a better one. What's up? Like what you saying, bro?
Going on right now, gang. I ain't gonna lie.
Speak on it, Reggie.
Like y'all niggas be so catty. It annoys me low key.
6, you need money on your books?
That's the man with the feminine cadence.
Niggas feminine as hell, bro.
You said what?
You alright, 6? We see you get pulled over.
I figure you got locked up, 6. That's why.
Yeah, you sure?
That nigga was nervous. That nigga had the cam. He said, officer, I got a dash cam.
A t-shirt for you, bro.
Reggie, hold on. A nigga in the chat said something good, bro. He said, "Stop using the N-word if you're obsessional. You're not that, bro.
Exactly.
You're using the N-word, gang.
You want more?
Reggie, stop using the N-word, Mr. Exceptional Ignorant. First of all.
You don't like.
First of all, okay, let me let y'all go. Let me let y'all go.
Let him talk. Go ahead.
First of all, I'm an exceptional nigga because I know what it mean. I know my history. Y'all don't. I know what nigga mean. That's why you can sit up here and say, "Oh, you shouldn't be saying that word." You don't know what it means. Thank you.
It means royalty.
You literally
That's
said
exactly.
You
And he's
said
right
you
on that.
weren't
He's
struggling
absolutely
in
right on that.
Wait. Nigga means royalty or niggas?
You know what I'm saying?
Where do you think nigga came from? Do you know what etymology is?
Bro, you said you were a Cherokee. I don't want to hear
Here we
shit.
go.
Dude. Like everybody who says they're fucking native always go to Cherokee. Why is that?
I don't know.
Yeah, what happened to Sequoia?
I can't. What does that have to do? What is everybody saying that if somebody's a Christian? What does everybody saying that they're a Christian have to do with their validity as a Christian? What are you saying, bro?
They said use the word Negro.
Because everybody like to say they Indians, and when you ask them what tribe they from, they say Cherokee.
Red dot or feather.
I'm not a Cherokee. I don't have Cherokee in my family. And mind you, I didn't even say Cherokee. I said the real Indian name that the Cherokees went by, because they didn't go by Cherokee.
Reggie, gang, a nigga in the chat, that nigga president said you
I don't care what a nigga. I don't even be looking at the chat. Hold on. Keith, stop me out. I don't pay attention to niggas in the bleachers. Nigga, you not in the game. I'm on the floor. Watch me, nigga.
If these are your people, why do you call them Indian? The label that was given to them by the white Europeans.
Bro, because I'm speaking colloquially to people who are asking me. Erkman asked me, what tribe are you from? So colloquially, I'm gonna say Indian because he understand that.
What? Yo.
Colloquially, if I say, yo, I was from an. Now, really, if I wanted to get deep enough with you, I wouldn't even say I was mixed with nothing, because all the indigenous people were Israelites. I told him the other half of me was Israelite. I would have just said I'm Israelite, but I understand how people chop it down.
But
and I was making a point.
I thought most indigenous people came from Asia, or is related to Asians.
They had to travel through Asia. They went through Tartaria. They had to go from Tartaria. They crossed the Bering Strait, and that's how they got here.
Yeah. So.
Okay. So yeah, I'm aware. What does that mean that they came from Asia? They came from Eastern Europe.
Like the original.
And crossed the Bering Strait. What does that have to do with them being?
Israelite came from the Middle East, right?
No, they did not come from there. There's no such thing as the Middle East, but that's fine. They didn't come from the Middle East though. They came from Africa.
No, didn't they come from Afghanistan?
I just told you they came from Africa. To be more specifically, that group of people that came over the Bering Strait, that were Israelites, they came from Syria, to be more specifically. Like I said, they went up through Eastern Europe in Tartaria, and then they crossed the Bering Strait, my nigga. They also migrated down into Asia, what we know as Asia, India, stayed in India, the Dravidians and stuff like that. But that's neither here nor there. I don't want to go that deep, but yeah. They became what you know as Indians. They migrated into the Americas. They were in Canada, hence the people in Nova Scotia. They migrated down into Mexico, into the South Americas, and so forth, bro.
I could be wrong, but I'm gonna check it out. But I'm gonna see if anybody in Asia, like native to Asia, has any kind of DNA to Africans.
Wait, what?
They do.
Oh, natives in Asia. Yeah, they do. The indigenous Asian people. Yes, bro.
Yeah, they do.
That nigga Dre just said, yeah, they do.
But I know who my people are. So if I say nigga, going back to the point, if I say nigga, I say nigga out of knowledge and knowing who my people are. I'm not saying it. And you think of it because, white people gave us that word. White people ain't never gave us nothing. And I mean nothing. Everything that they have, they got from us.
True.
They ain't created nothing.
True.
Okay, who do you think is going to win the NBA? Oklahoma City or Indiana?
Wait, what?
Now, y'all would have been talking that instead of jabbing
Wait a minute, bro.
We would be on
Wait a minute, bro.
right now, man. That's some real shit.
Nigga just
Somebody
asked
get Gator back up here.
Hold on.
Man, ain't nobody paying attention to this white boy. Come on, bro. We ain't here to educate him so he can go back to his people and hopefully take this fruit and spread it. That's
Man,
it.
y'all gotta get that hate about you, dog. Gotta get that hate about
He
you.
asked a civil question, y'all. Y'all wild.
Y'all gotta get that hate about you, dog.
Alex, bro.
Distract from what?
He's going to take it.
It's gonna eat you
ain't
alive.
gonna beat him.
You gotta get the
York
hate
ain't gonna
about
beat
you,
him.
dog.
Cleveland's gonna lose.
Alex, bro. I haven't been watching basketball like that.
But listen,
I don't really
y'all keep saying he not smart enough this and he not smart enough that, but he's sliding all these little wise ass comments, and he knows the part of the history that he wants to know. So again, bro, y'all can't be tricked and fooled, bro. Our ancestors have been tricked and fooled.
Okay, brother. All right, brother.
Know what's going on, bro. I'm standing on what I'm standing on. We all of us,
over
bro.
here, like talking about Syria right now.
Callie's right. He's right.
No, he's
That
not.
nigga Caddy got his fist in the air and his knee on the ground. Hey,
I'm doing this shit for you, nigga. I'm doing this shit for you, nigga.
Serious right now. Hey, I put my nigga Caddy, bro.
What do you think about Indiana, Pakistan? Who's going to win?
Oh my God.
Yo, real quick, Reggie.
What's good, bro?
I'm just real quick. Wasn't the DNA traced for those Aboriginal people all the way back to Serbia, but not Syria?
No, Syria. Like Syria.
Syria? Like
Yeah,
the
like-
location, what we call Syria now, in that region, and not Serbia.
What do
Like
you
the
mean
Serbian
Serbia?
area. Like, okay, so the area of Serbia.
Okay.
Yeah. So like.
Yeah, I
those-
just
the
said
people-
that. I said they had to go. Okay, go ahead. No, go ahead.
No. Okay, so they traced the DNA for the people that were like the Aboriginal people that are here to the region of Serbia, right?
Yes, they can
Not
trace
Syria,
that DNA.
'cause Syria is further west.
Well, they can trace
further
it.
west.
They can trace it to Serbia, but they can also trace it to Romania. They can also trace it to, like I said, to India. They can also trace it to Africa, back to Africa. Like this, just because that's not how. Just because you find DNA somewhere doesn't mean that that's where that DNA came from. That just means that there was a high concentration of that DNA in that area. For example, I'll give y'all an example. For example, if some people do their DNA test and they be like, oh well, I'm 13% Portuguese. You're not 13% Portuguese, nigga. It's just that that's where your DNA was, a good concentration of your DNA was found there. That doesn't mean that your DNA originates from Portugal. And it's also not saying you're 91% Nigerian. That's not what that is saying. It is talking about the concentration of where your DNA was found.
Yeah, but okay, so the percentage may be off on the DNA, but it's still.
So yeah, I just looked
So
up.
so to that point,
So,
your
sorry,
DNA could be
and in
traced to
Siberia.
Portugal and West Africa.
I just looked up
I meant
the original
Siberia,
Hebrew.
not Serbia, but Siberia.
I just looked up the original Hebrew Israelites' origins, and it's saying that they come from Palestine, parts of Jordan and Lebanon. And,
I understand it's going to
Syria.
tell you that.
So-
It's going to tell you that. That is not true.
Hey, where's your proof?
Where's my proof?
Yeah.
How much proof you want?
Like,
If I give y'all references, because I've done this before, are y'all even gonna go look into it? Because
Yes, we looked into everything that you've given us before.
no, you haven't. Because never mind. I'm not gonna do that.
Give me a reference.
Okay.
You said what?
Give me a reference.
Listen, a flash Google search is not looking into it.
Bro, I'm asking for your reference, your source. I
Get
can
him,
go
Reggie.
straight
Okay,
to it.
no, Manny, I was talking to somebody else. I'm not talking to you. Let me give you some sources. There's Dr. Alan Godby. You can read The Lost Tribes, a myth.
Okay.
You can look into the 13th Tribe, Arthur Kessler. Now that's a what is it? How do you say? Controversial book. Like some people be like, blah blah blah. You can look into that. Let me look at some more.
Nigga, you looking up the books?
No, I have, nigga.
You have him just looking through his stuff.
Thank you, Dredd. I appreciate it. Hold on, let me open this. Okay, from Babylon to Timbuktu, Rudolph Windsor. You can read The Slave Trade by Hugh what's his name? Hugh Thomas. The Natural History of Man, James Kyle Pritchard. I like that book. A Star in the West, that's more about the indigenous people here. You can read that. What else is about the indigenous people here? What is that? The history of, what is it? The History of American Indians. I think that's by Adair. I forgot his first name. Something Adair. And I have more, but I just don't want to.
Now,
That's
what are these
enough.
books going to relate to us?
So the first few books are going to relate the research and studies on the Israelite travels, like where they migrated to, where they originated from, whoop-de-whoop-de-whoop. The second ones are going to, the second little set, like A Star in the West and, what did I say? The History of the American Indians. That is over the indigenous people and how they came from over the Bering Strait and from Asia and Europe after they migrated from basically Africa. But they was really migrating, you could say the Middle East, that's northern Africa, but they was migrating from the Assyria region because they had got taken into captivity.
That's cool, man. Hey, is the white boy still in here, man? Are you learning anything, man, or are you taking
This nigga Cali on go.
Are you taking nah? Because I want to make sure that we get something out of this for this white boy. One less racist white boy in the world. Like this is
Cali, what happened to you, bro?
Hold on, I fuck with
I'm
Cali,
so
bro.
interested.
You strong on this white nigga, bro. Why is you so strong on this white nigga, bro?
Yeah, what happened to you, bro?
You so strong on this nigga,
Listen,
gang.
bro,
I ain't gonna lie. Let that nigga be. Shit.
Listen, bro. We have to take every
Damn, nigga.
opportunity that we can to educate, so that we can have a better world.
Bro, listen. The conversation
So,
ended. Whatever
that's
happened, if he
the approach that
educated,
I
he
take
is.
it from.
Or
I
if
don't.
he's not,
I'm not interested. I know that he's talking about. I don't need to
strong
go.
on this nigga. Shit.
I'm trying to
Let
get
that
the white
nigga
boy
be.
taking notes so that he
Damn,
can
you
go
wanna
back
go
to
to that
tell
nigga
his
house?
friends,
Let that nigga
and we
take
can
you
have a
out.
civil war.
You wanna have like a date on this nigga and like explain to him black history and shit, nigga? You can do that, nigga, but I'm not, bro. I'm not gonna like go out with this nigga, explain Black
Bro,
history
y'all
to this
missing the
nigga.
whole
Fuck
point.
that nigga.
We have a white
Shit,
guy
let that nigga
panel
think whatever the fuck
who
he want to
openly
think, gang.
Hold on,
admits
Gator. I think Gator back.
Yo, is Gator mic
I'm
working?
trying to
Gator,
make
Gator.
sure that
Gator, is your mic working, bro?
I hear you, bro. But
He's not
listen,
up
bro.
here
I
yet.
think
He's not up here yet.
Can you
I
talk?
already talked to him, bro. If he got what he got, he got what he got, bro. It is what it is. I'm not gonna like go on a
Listen,
date and
I
explain
assume you
Black
brothers
history, nigga. You
already
could do
know
that.
the history. You're
Wait.
a part of the struggle. I'm trying
Wait,
to make sure the
everybody.
white guy's taking notes.
Wait,
So he can
hold on.
I got you, gang.
Can
I got you, gang.
wait,
I
hold
got
on,
you.
hold on.
All
For
right,
one
gang.
second,
My
one
bad,
second.
bro.
Can
You
we get
good.
a moment of silence for 1 second?
Nah, we
We're
got
gonna
you,
we're gonna ask Gator what he think about the situation. What up, Gator? What you think?
Gator
This
failing
nigga
us
fraudulent.
every
Get him
time.
out of here. This nigga fraudulent. He gotta go.
Failing us every time, Gator.
Hey, Reggie, I can't
Gator,
find
every time we try with you, Gator.
Reggie, I can't find anything about Dr. Alan Godsby saying that Israelites originate from Africa. I do see a lot of things saying that the Israelites did migrate to Africa and did have some dealings with Africa, but
They didn't.
it's not
Okay.
saying they are originated in Africa.
You got an email?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna do you a
I
solid.
looked up the 13 tribes, and I'm looking through, and what it's talking about is it uses biblical references to show the 12 tribes, and then there was
I
another
am
tribe, and
going
also
to
the 13.
Do you all a solid?
But then it's showing like around the Gaza type area, well, Israel type area. So I am looking. So.
All right. So
Yeah, this is. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah. What about that lady that got that money from saying the N word to the kid? What do y'all think?
Manny, if you don't mind, put your
I ain't gonna lie, bro. When I
email
think about it, bro,
in the
especially
what's
like,
his deal. I'm gonna send you something.
especially like as a young person, bro. Like I just think like that shit is insane, bro. And it's really like a response to like people mad. I don't really know because I just found out about this shit like yesterday. But it's really just a response to the people mad about the Carmelo Anthony situation. But like I really don't focus on that shit, bro. Like she got paid. It is what it is. Like you know what I'm saying. Like I'm never stressed myself out about an anti-black person, bro. Like it's no reason to do that shit,
Don't
bro.
y'all think that that's gonna make it to where they're gonna be more emboldened to try to do it again, to try to get some sort of payday?
Yeah. So this one black lady actually found the company that is doing the money processing, and
Hey, it's Johnny, come on.
they are so they're actually going after the company that is processing the money instead of going after Gibbs and Go.
Wait, what do you mean the company that's processing the money?
Because like a bank, right? Gibbs and Go, like the people who does the transaction and moves the money around, it's not Gibbs and Go themselves. They go through another company.
Damn, they almost made this bitch a millionaire, nigga. She got 764K.
Yeah,
nigga.
she got a lot of.
Wait, for what? Wait. Why?
God damn.
Yeah. They ran up.
Oh God, nigga, she gonna money spread on y'all broke niggas. She flexing on y'all broke ass niggas. She gonna put on a Lambo on y'all niggas.
Honestly,
You think that's not
She
gonna happen?
flexing on y'all niggas.
Wait a minute, I'm serious. Can somebody fill me in? I don't know the situation I'm speaking of.
She called a kid on the playground.
You can't.
A nigga,
Yes,
and it was on video.
that is child abuse.
And she got paid?
Considered
Yeah,
neglect.
she got $700,000 on a gut.
But calling a kid, wait, no, that's somebody, I'm missing a point.
Go ahead.
No, she didn't get it for calling the kid that. Just
okay. What happened? Like I need to know what happened.
Are you serious?
Oh,
Drennan, have
I
you
don't
not
know
been
the
on the
story.
internet?
I'm serious.
Some lady at the park called the little kid the N-word because he was mentally challenged and took her son's lunchbox. So she was trying to chase him down while calling him an N-word and to like hit him or whatever. And then some guy stopped her, took a video and was like, "Why are you calling this kid an N-word?" And then now it went on the internet. All these racist people are giving her money.
Wow.
And now people are spinning the story and people's like making their own reason to justify it or whatever. So I just like, it is what it is, bro. Let that shit be. I'm just glad that there was a good Samaritan there to actually like record. And it wasn't even a black person, bro. No, I'm not saying let it be like just ignore. I'm just saying like don't stress yourself out over it, bro. That's what I mean by let it be.
Fuck that nigga.
But I feel like I'm glad it's a good Samaritan there, but to report that shit, bro.
And if he
This
never
is gonna
reported
set a
that shit,
precedent.
she wouldn't have gotten a dime for this shit.
This is going to set a precedent, right? If he gets away with this, then there's going to be more people doing acts of violence towards black people in order to get a payback.
Right. That's the problem.
So that's why we need to focus on this.
Can I say something, bro? Like I'm shocked to hear black people again sticking up for white people's ignorance.
Cali, bro. Nigga, what's wrong with you, man?
No, that's what you're doing.
war,
Like,
nigga. This nigga want war, nigga.
You need to have a physical intervention, my nigga. Like that's what you're doing at every turn.
Nigga, nobody is doing that, bro. What are you talking about, bro?
understand why y'all started laughing.
This is
man.
real shit. I don't know.
I'm happy that there was a person recording that, bro. What are you talking about,
Chad,
bro?
if I'm tripping, say I'm tripping. But that's what I'm hearing. That's what I'm hearing, bro.
Nigga, I literally said I'm happy that somebody recorded it. What are you saying,
you know what I mean? Like, reflect on that.
Nah, Keith's cool. It's just that smoke alarm is getting me, but
Yeah, nigga, I ain't gonna lie, my smoke alarm on, but I keep saying that if a nigga want my smoke alarm to stop, your bitch want to come over and change it. I don't know who it is.
Like, it's like every time he's first to the punch to just throw the shield up. Like, bro, this is inexcusable action all the way around. There is no, you know, like, bro, you don't do that. And so, again,
Man,
if
say
that's
you
not
throwing
your
the shield like
response, bro, like,
Captain
I
America.
don't even know what you're talking about. Straight up.
No, Cali, I
Like
feel
you
you,
the
gang,
first
bro.
Avenger.
Listen, Cali, bro, I feel you, bro. I feel your anger and shit, bro. But, bro, nobody in here is, like, defending shit, bro, all right? Damn, so you can, like, stop.
I mean, there are
Get your knee
people
off
in
the
here.
ground, gang.
I don't think.
Yeah, we got Robin over there.
Get your knee off the ground, bro. Sit down, my nigga.
Nigga, I done said a million times I wasn't defending the nigga. I don't know
Gator,
what
does
you
your
want me to
mic
do.
work?
What we defending?
Oh, there we
there
go.
we go. There we
Oh,
go.
Gator, finally. What the fuck?
Man, I couldn't get no signal.
Oh, man.
Oh, he really real this time.
Nigga talking about I can't get no signal, nigga. Old as hell. I don't know how to work this thingamajigger. The landline.
He's probably lives in a rural area in the middle of the country.
Oh.
All right. Hold on. So now that your mic working, right? You had an interesting question in the chat. So go ahead, ask your questions now.
Oh, about Trump. Would I be considered racist because I voted for Trump?
It depends on why you voted for Trump. It depends on why.
Well, I thought he was doing stuff for everybody. You know, it wasn't just for one.
Give me a specific reason and why you voted for Trump. Policy-wise, not because of your feelings. A strong, definite policy-wise reason that you said, you know what, this is what he's gonna do. I believe in it, and this is why I voted for him.
You can't be rich, so it's not taxes.
Can I zip this?
Hey, nigga in the chat said, I'm sending this back decades from my smoke alarm, nigga. I'm sending your bitch back decades.
Wait, hold on, man. Let Gator answer the question.
When I give her this dick, nigga, she gonna be 20, nigga. So go back.
Yo, all right. So back to the question.
America a better place, you know.
I said a policy. No, not feelings. Not feelings. Not about. Not talking to grand. No talks of grandeur or anything like that. I'm talking about a policy that he specifically put out there that you said, yeah, this is why I'm voting for him. Not because, I believe he's gonna make America great again, and he's the businessman, and he's gonna be about a specific policy.
He didn't have policies during his campaign. He had talking points.
No, let Gator talk, man.
Go ahead, Gator.
Okay.
What, now you got mic problems again?
There's that.
You see this shit I'm talking about?
Question didn't make sense. How we supposed to answer a question?
I mean,
Ask a straightforward question, bro.
For a black community.
I asked a straight question and I can't get an answer.
I heard him say something about doing more for the black community or something.
I have not heard a policy yet. I said, give me a policy, something that he directly put out there that you believed in and said that, yo, this is why I'm voting for Trump. Not no rhetoric, not no feeling about, oh, we gonna make America great again.
Right,
did
yeah,
this or that.
I don't know
What specific
of the
policy?
policy, but I can tell you what it did. You know, like what come out of the policy. You know,
Go ahead. What it did? What it
I'm
did?
going to tell you what came out of a policy. You don't even know the policy.
Let him explain.
No. Don't tell me. Wait. Listen to the question I asked. Don't tell me. Wait. Listen to the question I asked first.
Dreadman, he doesn't have an answer for you, bro.
No. Wait.
He
You
doesn't
have to
have an
listen
answer.
to the question. The man said it's about what came out of the policy. When you don't, what policy?
It's
How you
obvious
gonna tell me
that
what
he
came out of a
doesn't.
policy? You don't even know the policy.
Dread, it's obvious that he doesn't know the policy.
got a good point.
Okay, so let's skip over policy. Let's go over feelings.
That's what I'm telling you. Stop.
Let's go over feelings. There's no policy. You can't name the policy.
Dreadman.
That's the point.
Listen,
You're beating a dead horse.
Okay, we got it. We got it.
So he's talking out of his ass. That's the point. If you can't name a policy, nothing you say afterwards makes sense.
Right. Are you good, bro? Let him explain the outcome of the policy, though, bro. Like, even though you right, you gotta let a nigga talk himself into a hole.
Okay,
bro.
bro.
You're
I
not
like to hear dumb
answering.
shit,
You're
bro.
not answering the question
talk,
I
bro.
asked, though.
You're not answering the question.
I
We
asked.
You not answering the question. You said if you voted for Trump, would it make you racist? I said it depends on why you voted for Trump that would make you racist. So give me a specific policy of what made you vote for Trump. You can't do that.
Dreadman on your ass right now.
The exact, like, the name of the policy that went thing, but
Not
like,
the name of the policy. You don't have to name it. Just tell me what was implemented.
Go ahead,
No, you
Dreadman.
asked
Talk
the
your shit,
question.
nigga.
You asked a clarifying question. I'm answering him. What the fuck is wrong with y'all?
Dreadman, talk your shit, bro. Go ahead, Dreadman.
Source Southern.
Hey, can I say this, bruh? Can I say this? Listen,
Manny, I just sent you something, Manny.
Manny, are you trying? What's going on, bro?
Oh, I'm reading what
What is
Herman
this
wrote.
in the
Oh, my
chat?
bad.
if voting for Trump do or don't make you a racist,
2014.
right? Like, but it's always
Oh,
racist. It's always racist at the Trump rallies. That's where they show up at. So that's what you gotta look at, bro. You can't see a damn Trump rally without no goddamn racist. So I mean, does voting for Trump make you a racist? Look at the damn rally.
Hello.
Like, so I mean, you gotta answer that yourself. Like that's a dumb question. Because you go look at every Trump rally, there's some damn racists out there, bitch. You got Proud Boys, you got the guy throwing a Nazi symbol on inauguration day that's sitting right next to him. Like, come on, bro. Y'all gotta open your eyes to this shit and just stop being so giggly about it, bro, because it's an assault on all of it. And I need y'all to be educated and prepared, bro.
Yeah, Kelly, I fuck with you, bro. You right, bro. I ain't gonna lie, you right, gang.
Can somebody bring Erdman back
So
in?
to answer that question, yeah, it do make you a racist to vote for Trump.
Yeah, I
Because
got him.
Trump is a
One
racist.
sec. Wait, hold
Nah,
on.
vote for Trump in 2025, bro. Like, you
Hey,
definitely
Erkman, where'd you get this
have,
from? Can you put the
racist
source?
beliefs, bro. You definitely have racist beliefs if you're voting for Trump.
Yeah, give me a sec.
All right.
Everything he's doing, bro, is like basically harming the black community, bro. So,
All you black people that voted for
No,
Trump,
not
we
even the
like
black
4 months
community.
in right now, bro. Like,
Everything
what
he's
is he
doing
done
is
for black
fucking
people?
America over,
Yeah,
not
there's
just the
nothing
black
for me.
community.
What
Hey,
has he
while we're
done for
talking
black
about
people?
this, you just brought it. Apparently West Virginia, a lot of farms are shutting down because
Fucking it's all over.
Trump cut federal funding to West Virginia, so like a lot of the farms
Bro,
are
he's
shutting
cutting
down.
everything. He's
All-
cutting everything.
Yeah, there
He's
was
cutting everything for everybody, and it's not good.
I think it was Virginia. The dairy farmers there are shutting down their farms because they have lack of workers because of the whole immigration thing. So like,
It's always darkest before the dawn, Manny.
also, I was looking up people like these people that are going on Twitter and say I voted for Trump and I'm losing my business, blah blah blah. These people are actually telling the truth. There was a guy who voted for Trump who lost his shoe business because of the tariffs. And like I looked it up, and damn sure enough, he lost his damn business right because of the tariffs.
Listen, man, Trump
Sometimes you have to take steps backwards to move forward.
Trump said he was going to lower prices, and prices are not lowered. He said he was going to help black people, and I ain't got no kind of assistance whatsoever.
Wait, when did he say he was going to help black people?
Yeah, I don't.
Not this time.
I don't think I heard that
The
one.
first time, not this time.
Go back to the campaign trail, bro.
No, the first campaign, not this campaign. The first one. Not this one. The first one he did.
If he's not gonna help black people, then why did so many black and Latino people vote for him? That's
They're
the question.
dumb. That's why I call them MAGA monkeys.
Come on,
That's
bro.
why I call them MAGA monkeys. It was some straight up
Come on,
Uncle
bro.
Ruckus motherfuckers that was on some self-hatred and voted for him. Most of them, not
because the
all of them,
cartel,
but most of them.
the cartel paid
So
Latinos
to
to
answer
vote
that
for
question,
Trump.
if you voted for Trump,
Cartel.
you are kind of a racist because he hasn't done anything for anybody but himself and his cronies, bro.
Nah, a lot of
And
people
his
just
Right.
got
and his and his,
brainwashed,
and
bro.
his
Just
main man
simply.
throwing up Nazi symbols on election day.
Oh
Like
yeah, no, it's not a Nazi
that's a
symbol.
disgrace, my
It's a
nigga.
Roman
Nah,
salute.
bro, we not going. Nah, we not even
It's a
Bro,
going
a
there,
lot of
bro.
Roman
Like
people
salute.
got
I'm
brainwashed,
not
bro.
going there.
Honestly, bro.
I'm
Because
not going
listen,
there. I'm not gonna
especially
pretend like I
during the
ain't.
Nigga,
election,
of
bro.
course I'm being sarcastic.
I'm
Hold
not
on,
gonna do
bro.
that.
A
So
lot of people got brainwashed, bro. Because especially during the election, if you say anything positive about Kamala, they looked at you as like a crazy person. So like that's how I know people was just brainwashed at
I
that
think
point, bro.
we were
Because I'm like,
screwed with
They
either
had
one.
people
black
was just
people saying that she
brainwashed, bro.
wasn't black.
Either one, we were
If you
screwed.
say anything positive about Kamala, bro, about around anybody, they just be like, oh, they just like people that didn't even know shit about politics said something negative, like, oh, but
They were too
woo,
worried
woo,
about
woo. I'm like,
Kamala if
what,
she
bro?
was
Like, what are
black
you
or not.
talking about, bro? Do you even know what you're talking about, gang?
That's
Like, what?
her campaign running policies, whether she was black or not, and I'm black, sister girl, cooking collard greens in a bathtub. That whole stupid, instead of just leading with policy, instead of this whole who cares about if she's black or white, just what your policy is going to be, it would have been a lot stronger.
She didn't run on
I
identity
think the media
politics,
I
did
didn't
though.
that though,
say that.
bro.
I didn't say that. I'm just saying leading with
Yeah,
that was a
Yeah.
lot of
she
the
didn't.
problems.
I hear you,
She
bro, but
did
I think
not
the
run on
media did that,
identity
bro.
politics at
I
all.
think the media did that, bro. The
But they talking
media
about
basically
Kamala?
changed that, bro.
Gator's
Yes,
That's
talking.
about
she did
Kamala
not
ran
run
on
on
identity
identity.
politics.
She didn't.
Yeah, the media changed the image to
Kamala
that, bro.
never
I don't
brought
say
up
that.
Kamala never brought up the fact that she was a woman or that she was black. That not once during the
Yeah,
presidential campaign.
Yeah,
Not once.
but running with that narrative of just cooking collard greens in bathrooms, all that shit was just a bad look when people were just looking for changing in policy. That was just it. I think both candidates was just not good for the country.
because
I
she
didn't
cooked.
vote
But
because
one
of
was
that.
obviously
She
more.
washed
That's the show.
collard greens
This is why I
in the
say.
tub.
This is why I say a lot of the people that voted for Trump was racist because one person was obviously more
So,
worse for the country than the other.
so what
It was
policy?
clear.
What policy of hers that you disagree with?
I didn't say
What?
I
Well,
disagree
who?
with any of her policies.
What? You
I'm just
talking to
saying.
me?
But
No,
no, I'm
me.
talking to
Stop.
Curtis.
Yeah,
So
stop.
yeah,
Oh,
Yeah,
what policy?
I didn't
I
say.
see.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying anything about the policy. I'm saying about the whole campaigning about cooking collard greens in a bathtub was a bad
that
look.
was not
So
even in the campaign.
I'm
Like
not
there was
saying that
that.
she's running for it. I'm just saying that it was a bad look when you're running campaigns based on image instead of actual policy. When we're more focused on, and I'm not talking about just her. I'm talking about Trump too.
But the
When
funny
it's
thing is, right?
more.
Here's the funny
Go ahead.
part.
But
The
she
funny thing
didn't
is
run
that
off of
Trump
that though.
actually. The funny thing is,
I'm
Trump
not
actually
saying.
won
That was a
off of what
conversation
you're
she was
saying that
having
she
with the
could have did.
voter.
Trump
Yeah,
never won off of policy. Trump ran off of her image and all that type of shit. He ain't win off of policy.
Hey, yo, somebody got to mute it in the
Trump ran off
background.
of deporting immigrants, bro, and
Yeah,
doing all
yeah.
kind of
I agree with
Nazi type of Hitler type of tactics.
Yeah,
That's how he
everything he's
ran, and
saying that
this
Kamala
country
did,
just
bro,
fell
that was
for it, and
basically
they're
Trump.
arresting
telling over
mayors now.
30,000 lies.
Yeah,
That's how he
everything
ran,
blame
bro.
Kamala for is what Trump did.
They're arresting
that.
mayors now.
They're
It's
arresting
not
who?
John. Hey, who
Yeah,
got the
ICE arresting
stream
mayors.
on in their
Who old,
background?
what old
Yeah,
ass nigga
somebody
got
got
the
to turn that
TV on
down.
in the back, bro? Old ass
Not
nigga,
me.
turn that shit off, nigga. Damn, some
Is
old
that
ass
Gator?
nigga.
Gator.
It's probably.
Your
Nigga
mic
trying to
not
watch
working,
TV.
but your
I'll mute
feedback
mine, but I
crazy.
don't think.
Man, nigga,
Let's see.
landline fucked up. My landline.
Damn, is that me talking to me?
Is it working?
All right, sound like we better now.
Yeah, it's a little bit better.
Yeah, it is Gator. Yeah, turn your stuff off in the back, Gator.
Yeah, you can't be watching the stream.
You
and
can't
trying
watch
to
it
talk at the same
and
time.
talk, nigga. This nigga want to see himself.
Gator, old as hell.
Gator don't play that.
I gotta hear y'all from the TV and talk to y'all through my phone.
Yeah, he's got a nigger in
What
Damn,
the?
nigga got some. Yo, what the fuck you waiting,
Gator.
Gator?
I think he doesn't have a
Hey, I ain't
headphone.
gonna lie. Somebody just
I'm
said
in
the
the
hard
country,
ER,
man.
bro. Did I just hear that,
Gator
bro?
got that
I
swamp
heard
by you
someone say
connection.
Somebody said the hard ER, bro. Like, we're not gonna just swipe over that, bro.
Who
Who
said
said
that?
that?
That was me.
Nigga just admitted it like it was normal. That was me. What's
That
wrong
was
with
me.
you?
What?
What the fuck?
What's wrong
What the
with
hell
you?
is wrong with you?
He just said it like it was casual. That was me.
That was me.
What's wrong with
Yeah,
you?
Tee hee.
man?
It was me. Tee hee.
That nigga giggled.
Come on, bro.
My dad was born there. They slaved you Negroes. I'm not proud of my history. Johnny, you gotta listen, Johnny.
Wait. What the fuck?
Johnny, don't
He's biting his fingernails.
don't do that no more.
Johnny, don't you know no good?
Don't do that no more. Don't do that no more.
You don't know good.
I know you mean well.
He called us Negroes. It's a hard case.
Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Yeah, y'all did us bad, Johnny. Y'all did us bad.
In Angola and Mozambique, man. Yeah.
It's okay. It's cool though. We good.
I don't know about that.
I don't know about that. It's crazy. I could take that so many ways, Johnny. But
I'm joking. I'll do the history.
I got you, bro.
Done, man.
I got
I'm
you.
already old myself, man.
I got you.
They did it to Brazil too, man. They say Brazilians too. I mean, sad, but
Mine hurting. They grow so much.
I'm still tight though, man. This nigga had all that energy. Talking about, oh, you want to talk to this guy? I called in, try to connect it, can't connect it. Yo, bro, just jump on the pedal, pussy nigga. Bro,
You were probably scared, bro.
Get an email.
Right.
but he was the
You
one
didn't get an
calling me
email?
out.
I sent it to you, bro.
Hey, Lucas, man, hey, salute to you for the show, man. We need to get more white people like that on the show, man. I think we need to start trying to
Yeah,
get through to these guys one by
GOMZM
one.
2024.
I don't
Yeah, I
disagree.
sent it. I sent it, bro. Lucas, you really didn't like what's his deal?
Yeah, man, we need unity.
You really didn't like Sinners?
It's not that I didn't like it. I think it's overrated.
Oh,
Bro,
okay.
bro, can we not do this? I ain't
Fair
see it yet,
enough.
man. Can we not do this, please?
I gotta see it now.
Nah, fair enough.
I want to see it first, man.
Hey, one question: do you really think Trump a rapist though?
A rapist or a racist?
He said
Racist still?
I believe.
It says it sounded like he's a rapist. I'm not sure.
Right, I didn't. Yeah.
Well, he was convicted.
I think he's both.
On both.
You're right. I think he's
Could be
From the
both.
video,
Yeah, if he was
does that.
convicted.
He was convicted on being both racist and a rapist.
Well, there you go.
Erkman, what is this article?
Man, but that's so long ago.
It was the article that some of the stuff that I put up.
You
in,
raped the motherfucker, but just because it's so long ago, like you got a brand new start in life. I ain't raped nobody in years. I ain't no rapist.
Why come out?
Yeah, this is basically saying what I said.
Somebody trying to run for president.
All of them are saying what I said.
Why not do it way back then?
No, wait, no, because it's saying that the overall ancestral Native Americans descended from an admixture of ancient
From Siberia.
Eastern.
I said they had to migrate through Tartaria. That is what we now know today as Russia. That was the Siberia area. I said
Mhm.
that.
Yeah, but like these things aren't saying there's anything from Africa in it. That's the only thing.
Yeah.
There are other sources. What you need to look into.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. That's what we're asking for. That's it.
I sent him to
Manny, and I'll get it from
yeah.
Manny. Yeah.
Okay, cool. I was about to say I'll send it to you, but wait, what you would want to look into to just give it to you, and anybody can go look into this, is y'all want to look into what your DNA probably is. Your Y haplogroup is E1B1, more than likely. Trace that. When you trace that, you'll see what I'm talking about.
Let me see if I put. I still haven't got the email.
I don't know why. I'll send it again.
Damn, I come back to y'all old ass niggas sending emails and shit. Like y'all niggas got going on.
Emails is old now?
Hold on, wait, Callie, you want this man to give him his phone number? Is that what you talking about? The man was already over here calling y'all pussy and female, but now all of a sudden we handing out numbers?
Y'all niggas sending numbers. Whoa.
Oh no, sorry, it was Keith. I'm sorry, my bad, Callie, it was Keith. That was
I ain't getting
it.
involved with none of this shit that y'all talking about. I'm trying to get more white people on the show so we can educate.
Sending numbers is crazy. Hold on. That's crazy, gang.
You over here talking about emails is old. Like what?
I didn't say email. I said y'all old ass niggas are sending emails. Y'all get mad at this nigga bad.
I'm not mad.
All right, I sent it again, Manny. I think.
All
Nigga,
right.
you old and you sending emails, gang. I could do it, nigga. I could send emails to my professor or something, nigga. My teacher, nigga. You can't. You old. You sending.
And who said the cops got off for Tyre Nichols? They didn't get off.
The one that got killed by the black officers.
Yeah, they didn't get off. I don't get why people saying they got off.
Three of them got not guilty verdicts in some of their charges.
Some of their charges, yeah,
and
but
some
all
their
of them
charges.
wasn't beating up on the nigga. They was just So
But
that
the
makes sense.
Other
I
two
don't-
got convicted, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just hear people saying that they got off, and it's like, bro, they didn't get off.
Well, they wanted all 5 to go. They didn't want.
I mean, the other 3 still got charges.
If
They
you ain't
still
get
got
life in
convicted.
prison, nigga, you got off to me, nigga. Like I feel like nigga, all them niggas.
They didn't participate in whooping up on the nigga. So why would they?
Life in prison.
Stop it. They supposed to stop it.
If you don't get the same charge that a nigga
Guilty
from
by
the hood
association.
get from killing a nigga,
Yeah.
That's
it's not
okay.
justified to me, bro.
That's
And the other officers didn't stop it. They did the same thing. They tried to
Bro, if I'm in the store with you and you rob the store, we're both going down.
yeah, we both going down, but we not gonna get the same charge if they got you who did the murder and
Nigga, your
me
black
that was
ass
just
is,
there.
nigga. They catch your ass in the hood and nigga robbing. So
Whoa,
they gonna
well, hold on, wait.
20,
First
30
off,
years.
okay. So wait, that depends on the state, because I know here in the state of Georgia, if you rob somebody,
Yeah, they
or we
locking
go
all
to a
that
convenience store and you rob that person, and you kill that person,
You an
and then we
accomplice to
both hop
murder.
in the car, we're both going to jail for murder.
Yep.
Yeah, cook, nigga.
Yeah.
Accessory,
So
nigga.
first, like I tell you straight up, if you do anything like that, I throw you the keys. I'm staying my black behind in the store. I ain't going nowhere.
I ain't hanging around you to begin with. Fuck
Yeah.
that.
You and me just don't mix.
Right.
Hold on, wait. You never know. Somebody may spark off like one day. You sitting over there like what's his name? Like
No.
somebody come up there like, what'd you say about my mama, and just lose his mind.
Man, I was at this party one time. And
Talking about Kane.
this dude was like, "Hey, I'm about to go to the store," and I was like, "All right, cool. Let me ride with you," because at the time I smoked cigarettes. On the way there, he decided he wanted to race another car with me in the
Oh,
car, and
no.
I'm like, bro, don't do it. Next thing you know, he starts taking off. The cops come right behind us, turn the lights on. They fucking pull us over. They were like, so what are you playing? Like, what's going on with you? And I was like, man, I was just trying to get a ride to the store. And she was like, guilty by association. And I was like, hold up. First of all, I told him to stop. I can't control his foot. You know, there was nothing I could do. But in other words, they still were going to toss me in with them.
Nigga, that was
That's wild.
1998.
That right
nigga.
there don't
Care
make
about them
sense.
old
That's
ass
wild.
stories,
Yeah,
nigga.
that's
Nigga, was it-
silly. But
nigga, that was in 1998, nigga. The hell?
But like I said, even with the cops with the George Floyd situation, they was gonna try to charge the other cops because they didn't help when he had.
They should have charged them.
Yeah, right.
Manny, what?
But I'm just.
But like Irvin said, it just depend on the state. So I don't know. I gotta look into where was they at? When they in they was in Tennessee, right?
I thought it was Texas. Tennessee.
Tennessee or Texas? I can't. It's
No, they was in Memphis. They was in Memphis.
Okay.
Yeah, they was in
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so
so-
Tennessee, yeah. So I can't keep up with everything.
So I gotta look into Memphis law because I don't think Memphis law. I mean Tennessee law works like that to where
but
if you
hold on, Reggie. But on the video, it looked like it was 5 people, and then like one was holding them up, and then one was punching them in the face. Like it was a gang of people surrounding this dude. So I
Yeah,
can't
bruh.
say that nobody was. It was just one person. Like you see,
Exactly.
the
They
guy up
jumped
and-
them, bro.
Yeah, and he stole on.
no, all 5 men got charged with charges, but all 5 of them didn't get completely convicted of the murder. That doesn't mean they walked away scot free. They still go do jail time.
I agree. And then
Bro, they still walking away scot free to me because they murdered somebody, bro. You
No, the niggas that murdered them, the niggas that they felt like, yo, y'all was putting hands on this man, they are going away for a very long time.
Okay,
So that's what I'm saying. To me, it's just being blown out of proportion. Like, yo,
No,
like
they all should be
people
going
making
away
it
for
seem
a very
like,
long time. 'Cause if they would have stopped it, if they all around, if they would have did something to prevent that, the man would still be here, bro. They just
I agree.
the man would still be here. The man would still be here if he hadn't have did what he did.
Hold on, wait. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not blaming Big Boy on that. But hold on, wait.
This
So,
is
hold
why
on,
we
wait.
say you cape for the white man, Reggie. When you
I'm
say
not
dumb shit
caping,
like
bro.
that,
All right, bro.
when you say dumb shit like that, that's why we say you
So
cape
wait,
for the
wait,
white
wait,
man.
wait.
You got a point. That's
Dreadman,
why
Dreadman.
I'm
Wait,
not
hold
gonna
on,
lie.
before y'all go,
That
before y'all
signal
go.
you have on right now is perfect, son. It's
Wait,
perfect.
before y'all,
You the Robinson
I know you was so sheltered, bro. You was always in the house. There's no way you talk to niggas in the street like this. There's no way you go outside and talk to niggas the way you talk to niggas, bro.
Okay, real quick. So
Boy Wonder, I wonder if he was a black
hold on, wait.
man.
Let me put on my black oxy
so
real quick.
fast,
I gotta
bro.
put on my
Like-
black oxy real quick. So what Reggie said is true, right? Because in Tennessee, officers don't have the duty of care, like the duty to stop somebody. I think wherever Chauvin and them are at, they have that, and then there's another state that got it because of something that happened. Where like if you see an officer do something, you have the duty to actually stop them, and if you don't stop them, then you can also be charged. In Tennessee, there's no law for that. So technically, legally speaking, they weren't obligated to stop it.
So hey.
And then on top of that, this Memphis, bro. Like at some point, you gotta have accountability for us too.
Hold on, wait.
Like what
First
we
off,
doing,
I
what
can't
you
do that. We
doing,
don't even
man?
like. I don't. What did he do?
They said that he was sleeping.
No
Yes,
crime
sir.
deserves you getting beat to death.
I understand that, but I'm trying to ask Reggie to see like what did he do that like to be hemmed up.
I'll tell you. They said he was sleeping with one of the officers' wives. So they said after they killed him, what did they do? They think they.
Yeah, he was. I forgot about
He
that.
was.
Bro. I
Okay,
forgot
so
about
yeah,
that.
so there was nothing illegal done, and then they beat him. So this man is completely innocent. But either way, even if he did a crime, that still doesn't give the officer.
It's not the crime. When did he not? Correct me if I'm wrong. Did Buddy not run? Did he not take off running?
Y'all niggas sound like
So running is now a death sentence?
No, listen to me, bro. Y'all gotta. Okay.
I ain't gonna lie, Reggie. I was rocking with you, gang, bro, but I don't know what's going on, nigga.
I don't know. This is my thing. I don't agree. I don't. That's like the father. I disagree with what the father did. Hold on.
Innocent black man getting beat to death.
Hold on. He's not. First of all.
He's not
I don't.
innocent?
Okay.
Hey, go ahead, Reggie. Go ahead, Reggie. This shit just funny to me, bro. I'm not.
No,
I got you. I got you.
Listen, nigga, Reggie is insane. I still fuck with you, gang, but nigga.
So one, he was driving. He was pulled over for reckless driving. Now, could that just be some like trumped up charge just so they can pull him over? Yeah, it could be. But now I'm gonna tie this in with another case with the father that went to go kill the officer. I don't agree with that neither, and I don't agree with what the little nigga was doing. At some point, it's cool to look at everybody and at the easy people and say you was wrong. All right, the cops was wrong. That's easy. That's low hanging fruit. But at the same time, we got to be accountable for ourselves and what we do. I don't know where niggas is from, but where I'm from, that is regular every day. You look at a nigga weird, we get hemmed up. Hold on. You look at a nigga weird, we get hemmed up by the police, and you start acting funny. You start trying to run. You start trying to talk back to the cop. Nigga, go to jail, bro. What you doing?
Yeah, not
like these people got power. Y'all are tripping, bro. This how I know. This how I know y'all niggas ain't from nowhere, bro. Y'all niggas ain't from nowhere, bro. Y'all niggas ain't from nowhere, bro.
As somebody here in Georgia, bro.
Y'all niggas ain't from nowhere, bro.
Literally, if a cop just like stops, pulls, runs up on us for no reason, if I'm just sitting here chilling, right, and they just run up talking about, hey,
that's not the case, Erkman. That's not the case, bro. That's not the case.
You talking about if no, hold on, wait, listen to me. If a cop just rolls up out of nowhere and just like swings up, talking about get over here, bro, we taking off. Like why am I?
No, you're not. No, you're not.
You're not.
Okay. What are you taking off on? Either way, that's not the scenario that I'm talking about. What I'm talking about is first of all, the number of times that I done been stopped, or me and my homeboys done been posted up somewhere when I was younger, and cops done pulled up on us and just, hey, we got a call for a disturbance over here. We finna take you out of jail, nigga. I'm gonna look at you stupid if you start, nigga. Why you finna You ain't got no right. Blah blah blah. Nigga, we gonna go to jail and be. We gonna go to jail and be out tomorrow. Nigga, you kicking up. Hold on, you kicking up dust. You okay? Then you. That's how I know you not from nowhere, my nigga. Cause if you beat feet, my nigga, you go and jump in. They gonna chase you, my nigga. And 9 times out of I ain't gonna say 9 times out of 10. There's a very good chance that you gonna get caught, my nigga. And then when you get caught, you know what they gonna do? They gonna beat you up in the back of the car.
I agree with you, bro.
What are you doing, bro?
We're talking about different situations. We're talking about
Now, hold on. Let me get to the situation though. I get what you saying. I get what you saying. I get what you saying. I get what you saying, Keith. But at the same, okay. But at the same time, Keith. Okay, but I'm saying in the situation with the father, his son was out there doing reckless stuff. Like, my nigga, you gotta be accountable for the situations you put yourself in. If you know now we can go back to the Tyre Nichols case. If you know you messing with some cop in Memphis on the Scorpion team. I don't know if y'all ever been to Memphis. I got people from Memphis, my nigga. It is not sweet in Memphis. So you in Memphis of all places, and you messing with a cop's wife on the Scorpion team. This nigga's on a drug unit. If y'all knew how many, if y'all knew how many crooked cops was in Memphis just walking around, my nigga, that ain't something you play with. Then they pull you over for reckless driving, and your first thought is to beat feet. My nigga, come on, bro.
So he deserved to die. That's what you're saying.
I didn't say he deserved to die. That's an emotional take, my nigga. What I said is be accountable for your actions. That is very emotional, bro.
Hold on, no. It's not an emotional take. I'm listening to everything you just said, and I'm
for you to take the nuance that I'm providing and dwindle it down to, oh well, you just think that nigga should have died. I'm not saying he should have died, bro. Okay, let me answer your question and clarify. I don't think he should have died. Does that remove everything that I just said?
No, because what you're saying justifies it.
Nigga, I just clarified for you that that's not what I'm saying. What is wrong with you, bro? When a nigga clarify for you, then what? Like, bro,
just because you're saying that's not what it is, doesn't mean you're
I'm saying the decisions that you make leads to certain things, bro.
It should not lead to
what? That's where I'm getting on you about. Victim blaming.
I hear you, brother Reggie. You speaking the truth.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Victim blaming.
I'm not victim blaming.
Reggie is not victim blaming. Y'all just can't take accountability.
Because I say you need to have accountability. Everybody on all sides need to have accountability for their actions.
Got locked up, we wouldn't be having this conversation. He's dead. He's dead. That's the issue. He did wrong. He should be in jail, not in the grave, bro.
Sorry, but that black father who killed the cop, he looked like he was taking accountability. And
how was he taking accountability when he went to go kill a nigga that didn't even kill his son?
You see him in the courtroom begging, saying he didn't do it.
Bro, black people is the most held accountable.
It don't matter that he did. What?
Black people is the most held accountable people in America, bro. What are you talking about? You
on some levels, I agree with you, Keith, but we don't hold ourselves accountable. Nah, we don't hold ourselves accountable. The very people that need to hold us accountable is us, and we don't do that, bro. We don't hold our men accountable. We don't hold. I'm not even. What? Our men are the lead. Our men are some of the most immature adults. Period.
Oh my goodness, this man went straight feminist all the way to.
You see what I'm talking about? And this is a prime example. This panel is a prime example. Y'all niggas are so emotional. Every time somebody say something, y'all jump to an extreme.
You call us emotional while you're sitting here screaming and.
I'm not screaming, my nigga. I speak passionately when I talk about stuff. Like, I'm not screaming. I'm not screaming.
You're very emotional, but
I'm not being emotional.
Red man, why do you hate accountability?
Hold on, guys. Hold on, real quick.
I talk like this every time I get on the panel, but now I'm emotional.
Because they don't like what you're saying. They don't like what you're preaching.
Yeah, right. Hold on for a second. Every time Reggie
these things that are the rocket.
Exactly.
Every time Reggie is trying
you
to
preaching, man.
Every time he says one topic, y'all keep
bro,
interrupting him. Let him just
the whole chat right now is even saying he's emotional.
No, listen,
I don't care what the chat saying. Y'all niggas use the chat as y'all platform to validate yourselves.
No, it's to show you that there's many other people. That's not just a platform. It's just to show you that other people that there right now witnessing.
Narrow is the path, sir. Narrow is the path. I know you probably don't know where that come from, but narrow is the path, sir.
Quoting scripture on y'all.
I already know narrow and straight is the path. But you're not walking a narrow and straight path.
No, that's not even what it, bro. Okay.
You don't even understand scripture. That's crazy.
Okay. Like, all I'm doing is saying that all sides should be accountable.
So why don't y'all like accountability?
So easily we hold the police accountable. That's easy, bro. What about Betty? What about our people?
The reason why I have an issue with what you're saying, Ricky,
You have to be proactive, bro. You in a system that don't like you and that's hunting you down. Okay, cool. Be proactive, bro. I'm not finna cause unnecessary attention to myself. What are we talking about?
These people are being killed, so you're saying like we should hold them accountable.
So don't put yourself in a position to be killed. That's what Reggie's
saying.
My nigga, if we get a situation and we have yet to get that situation, in my opinion. No, we have. The closest that we've gotten is what was Sonya Massey and Tamir Rice. That's the closest we've got.
The closest Tamir Rice. You think was
you don't even case. Do you even let me ask you before I assume. Do you even understand what I'm saying and why I use those examples?
Nah.
You said the closest case to like where
what is the closeness that I'm referring to?
We got put into a situation, not we did, there was no accountability, nothing we could do to not get put in that situation, right? You said
no, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that there is a totally innocent person. Nigga, I was walking down the street, la. The police pulled up on me. I did everything to comply, and they still shot me dead.
Okay, so what did Tamir Rice do? Wait, one second.
I said the closest that we've got is Tamir Rice and Sonya Massey, in my opinion.
So, but it hasn't reached your bar, is what I'm saying. You said the closest, which means it hasn't passed your bar. So what did Tamir Rice do that caused his death?
What do you mean? Okay, maybe I should say the examples that we have of that is Tamir Rice and Sonya Massey. I appreciate it.
It's covered your okay.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Reggie, you know how you was talking to that nigga earlier about like, oh, he looked some shit up on Google and that's all he did, bro? Just because that's only the cases you don't know about the hundreds of other black people.
No, that's why I said. That's why I said them the only cases that I know of that I'm aware. So like, I'm not saying they don't happen.
Still like saying accountability and saying like black people should do better, bro. Like nigga, bro.
Because the cases that people bring up are
now Keith is
there are other cases.
Old shit.
There are other cases.
Before cell phones.
Johnny started. There are other cases that people bring up that don't.
Bro, my dad took me to where
that don't meet that.
Bro, he took me to that shit, bro. Like,
okay.
Exactly. We can even use Rodney King. That's a poor example. This is exactly what I'm talking about. This is exactly what I'm talking about. That is a poor example.
One second. Keith and Reggie.
What Erdman did is he kept me consistent. Which is Tamir Rice and what I say, Sonya Massey. Those are that's the threshold.
This nigga said.
Okay, real quick. Hold on one second.
Who has met those thresholds of these people not doing next to nothing and they just got shot down for nothing? They didn't do nothing.
Real quick. Let me ask a question. I don't know if you know this case. I don't know if you know this case, but I'm just gonna ask Philando Castile.
Oh, when he had the gun in the car, yeah, buddy.
So angry.
Now let me get this clear so y'all niggas won't keep putting words in my mouth. I think all of these cases are tragedies. I think all of these cases are unnecessary. I think that on the position of the police and their procedures and how they carried it out. Yes. But like I said, that is the low-hanging fruit. Now I'm going to look at, what could Buddy had done? If I got kids, I'm going to tell them this or this to prevent that situation from happening. That's what I'm looking at. So in the case, hold on. In the case of Philando Castile, I think that is a tragedy. But I also think it's crazy for Buddy to tell a police officer that I got a gun in the car and then go reach. Hold on, bro. Dre, let me finish. And then go reaching for anything. Like, officer, I'm not reaching for nothing. I'm not reaching for nothing.
My
nigga, you can
train, right? You're trained, right?
You can roll down the window. You can unbuckle my belt. Let me out the car, and you can get my ID. I'm not trying to do that, bro.
We understand, bro, because you're trained, right, bro?
Nah, you a different type of nigga. Bro.
Don't take this in the insult, bro.
Niggas move like this. Niggas move like this where I'm from, bro. I don't. That's why I said I don't know. I don't know.
The mindset you have is like listen to the slave master, whatever they say, I do. Right?
Exactly. Yeah, that's what you sound
like. It's not, bro. This is what I've told y'all this before. I told y'all this before. Y'all would not be, and I don't mean this. All right, Keith.
I understand, bro. Coming from the trenches, I understand, bro. Niggas had that mindset and shit. I understand, bro.
From
But
Brownsville,
nigga, you don't
Brooklyn,
have that
ain't no
same
more
mindset,
trenches
bro.
than that. Like,
Just because we went over this already, Dred. Just because you from Brownsville and I respect Brooklyn and I let my wife from New York, don't mean you was getting busy, my nigga. You wasn't outside, bro.
That's why I say that.
Nah, I said you weren't getting busy though. You admitted yourself. You admitted yourself a while ago. You wasn't outside getting busy. So stop, bro. Stop it, bro.
Reggie, you saying you was outside getting busy?
The bottom line, my nigga, is accountability is important.
Reggie was about that
but
life.
That
I
man
saw
did
it.
not deserve to die, bro.
Like, stop it, bro.
Nobody said no. Hold on. Nobody said that he shouldn't be held accountable for doing his crime. What we're saying is that he shouldn't have been.
That's
killed
the point.
for doing
I don't
his
know
crime.
why
We already agree. I said that before. I already agree with that. He shouldn't be killed. What are we saying? Bro, y'all would be horrible in war. Y'all would be horrible in war.
You were saying
Y'all don't take precaution, bro. Y'all don't understand what are the circumstances. Okay, these are the circumstances. I have to work within those circumstances. That's just what it is. What are you talking, bro? I'm a vet. Are you a vet?
Just like Austin should have been killed.
Bro.
No, you probably cooking.
But Reggie, it's a Trump effect. They're getting brainwashed by Trump. It's not their fault.
What circumstances are you talking about? Like that's what I don't.
The circumstances is all around you, bro. You say you oppressed, right? You oppressed, right? Our people oppressed, right?
By ourselves, Reggie.
Are our people?
No, by Trump.
Listen, bro. Our people as a whole
are
have
oppressed,
been
right?
systematically oppressed. Yes.
Great. Those are conditions. That's the system. Those are the things that you need to be aware of. You need to be aware that you don't. You said what?
They call you Steven in the streets.
But what is your point?
Sure,
we already know we're aware of it
Sure.
because we're oppressed. Like I struggle to understand.
Okay,
where
so
you
the thing,
wants the best for y'all. Y'all don't want the best for yourselves.
the thing is, that's exactly what it is.
No,
I expect more from my people. Heavy is the head that has the crown. You have power. You have responsibility, my nigga. So with that responsibility,
life and opportunity.
what do you mean? Listen, if you have a mindset, if you have a mindset that you are under certain conditions, then your to progress, you have to understand how.
That I don't have great education and I don't have access to capital and I have second class schools. That's a mindset. No, that's reality, bro.
The mindset is in the acknowledgement of I am oppressed. So good job, Callie. You've recognized that there's a system that is against you. Great. Now, how do you move forward, Callie?
By talking to people like you and trying to get you to stop giving all this rhetoric and get off your ass and get on the line with us and do something.
Okay, great. Let's say, so now I got to do something, right? What should I do?
Maybe a little soft shoe.
Stop voting for Trump will be the first thing.
Okay, great. So what we have to do is recognize the system, recognize the parameters, and figure out solutions within those parameters, right?
You should stop victim blaming and giving these cops excuses to kill black people.
Oh, see this is why I feel like sometimes I truly feel like y'all had a capacity to be like good critical thinkers, but then at times like that I don't. Because you dwindle it down to after I've already said that I'm not doing that, you dwindle it again.
You go to ad hominem attack.
You're not doing it while doing it. That's right. It's like.
Do you know what an ad hominem attack is?
If I can be so humble and ask,
it's like I walk up to
why
somebody,
do you
right?
think?
Do you know what an ad hominem? Hold on. What did you say?
Why do you? What do you think?
And I say,
What
but
do
I'm
you
not
think is
stopping you,
leading?
though.
Hold on. What do you think is leading to them misconstruing your point, Reggie? What do you think you said that maybe they're not? It's not clicking. That they're seeing it as something that you didn't say.
I don't know what it is. I think in America, in the world, we have a comprehension problem.
Damn. So they just dumb niggas.
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying the conditioning that all of us have had doesn't teach us. It teaches us to listen, because I'm starting to learn not to say that to niggas. Hey, y'all not listening, because I'm realizing it's not that y'all don't listen or we don't listen. Let me say we don't comprehend. We
Do you know
listen.
that you've been talking for about the last 10
listen,
or
but don't
15 minutes?
You see what I mean? You see what I mean? You see what I mean?
I've been
You see
listening to
what
you, but
I mean?
I still
You
don't
see what I mean?
understand where you're
You see
going.
what
I've
I
been listening to you
niggas
for like 10
listen?
minutes.
Niggas listen to comment. That's it. That's what we've been taught to do. They listen to combat. Cali is a perfect example.
They listen to combat. That's intense.
And I'm not trying to combat with y'all. All I'm trying to do, and every time I'm trying to do this, is provide nuance, because
Some of
nuance
us is
is
just faster than what you think, bro. You moving 35 and a 55 right now. That's the problem.
You so smart.
You have
You
self-awareness.
so smart. Y'all are so smart. Y'all got it. Y'all so smart.
Well, thank you. All right.
You're welcome.
So the reason why I disagree with Reggie is because he's saying accountability, and I just disagree with him because I feel
agree
like
with you,
black
Reggie.
people is the most head accountable people in America.
We not, bro.
You agree with Reggie?
We not.
Agree with
We
Reggie?
not. Look at the situation. Look at niggas complain about our women all the time, but we got accountability. Who the leaders? The men. So if your women are in disarray, then
I agree with you on that point.
yo, me. Okay, so if our men don't take accountability, then how do we take accountability? Our men don't take accountability.
Damn.
I already
Keith,
agree
why
with you
don't
on
you
a
take
point.
accountability?
You're right, bro. Right. But listen, Keith, I already agree with you on the point, bro. That like a lot of old men, bro, already like dumb as fucking cook.
So what?
No, he's not talking about. Oh, he's talking about you.
No, I'm talking about everybody, Keith.
He talking about you,
Like,
Keith.
The thing is, it sounds like you come from a privileged family, right?
Damn.
Not everybody has that privilege.
Now
as
it's
you
getting
do.
good.
You have
Who's trying
such
to get
great
in here? I'm
discernment,
sorry,
man.
Johnny. I know I keep kicking you, but
You have such great discernment.
They keep on trying to get in. Hold on.
Cause yeah, sure, I come from such an affluent family.
You said that.
Yeah, he never said that. Yeah. To be fair, he said he came from the gutter, bro. He never said he came from the affluent family.
I don't believe it.
Black people
That's-
have to be
that's
accountable,
fine.
bro.
What you
Don't
forgot
be-
to ask me
That's
was what
different.
type of
That's
dirt,
fine.
though. What type of dirt? Not all dirt is the same.
I don't know what that means.
I don't believe
Nigga, I don't believe you for where you say you from. Like, bro, you projecting right now.
Wait, if anybody was projecting tonight.
Why don't you believe that?
Why don't I believe it?
Yeah, why don't you believe that?
Because he a liar.
He's talking from a privileged stance, right? Expecting everybody to have the same opportunities or be afforded the same opportunities as he has. You know, since I do things this way, it works out for me. So why isn't it working out for you?
Okay.
Because you
You make a
fucking.
good point. You make a good point.
Not even that, bro. Black people
That's
have to be
not a
accountable,
good
bro, 'cause
point.
If we're not accountable,
That's
bro,
a horrible point.
If we're not held accountable, there's punishments for that. So I don't
Like, you
understand
have
how
to
you
take
saying that.
accountability
You're
for
saying
the-
this for thinking that's a good
Hold
point.
on. Right now, Reggie, you're not taking accountability because you had privilege and was exposed to privilege to get to where you are now. Why aren't you taking accountability?
He said he doesn't believe that you're hood because you're speaking from a point of saying that it's just you, like it doesn't happen to everybody. So he doesn't believe that you're street or you've been through anything because you're caping for the powers that be instead of for the streets.
Yeah, that's because he believes, and that's why I said he telling on himself. Really, he believes that somebody from a certain area is going to be like, yeah, and they always on top of us, and da 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 da, and that victim mindset. Like, nah.
That's that. Hold on, yo, you keep saying victim mindset. What do you believe has happened in this country for the last 200 to 300 years?
Here we go.
Well, I mean,
we got to
going
go
on?
over the last 300 years.
No, sum it up. Just sum it up. Like, what do you think has been going on in this country?
Bro, we already done had this conversation. I believe.
No,
I know.
I haven't had it with
Cali.
you because I don't know
Okay,
where
great.
you're coming from. So I'm trying to
Okay.
find out. You got all this articulation and you have all this education. Break it down for me, brother.
New words. Lord have mercy.
He's a great
Where you
communicator.
coming from,
Keep that in
Reggie?
mind.
Nah,
Okay,
can I ask Reggie
so
a question though?
yeah,
Reggie,
go ahead. Yeah, what's up,
Aren't
Keith?
Black Americans?
Damn, can I get my question answered though?
Nah, I can answer both, Kelly. I can answer both.
He asked his question first.
I can answer both.
Damn, he said he's smart enough. He can answer both.
Nah, he
But
asked his
aren't-
question first, though.
But Reggie, aren't
This nigga is
Black
flexing.
people?
Okay, go ahead, Reggie.
I hate this nigga, bro.
Reggie,
Oh,
aren't
wrong
Black
with your
people
bad
also
self.
victims? So like, what's wrong with acknowledging that? Hey,
Lay the
we
facts
are-
on them.
we are victims. Like, there's nothing wrong with saying like if you're a victim.
True.
Like, if your wife got raped, isn't she a victim? Like,
She
what's
is.
wrong with her saying that she's a victim? There's
He's
nothing
saying,
wrong
but you
with that,
shouldn't
bro. Stop
stay a
victim
victim.
blaming.
That's the thing.
Yeah, but no. Hold on, wait.
Somebody got it.
Wait. He's
Somebody got it. Somebody got it.
It was something that your wife did, though.
Wait, hold on.
It was something that your wife did that put her in that
It's easier to
predicament.
not stay a victim when you've been properly.
When we ready to,
Hold on, Brad. Hold on.
So wait, hold on. So when we talk about
victim,
victimhood mindset, if you actually look it up, it's very much like a paralysis of action based off of past trauma.
Thank you.
Right, but that past trauma is a lot easier to get over when you've been you have some kind of reparations behind what's going on. The Asians.
I think that recognizing that you have been victimized doesn't mean that you have a victim
exactly.
mindset.
That's what I'm saying.
agree.
Like, just because that
I agree. I agree.
Nobody is saying that we have victim mindset.
And nobody's saying
I would
nobody's
argue
saying
what
that.
Reggie would probably say is that he would agree, but at what point
See,
does the
hold on, I'm sorry.
action start to come?
I'm going to tell you when the victim mindset comes in. It's when, there's nothing we can do. They run the situation. There's nothing we can do to change it, so we might as well not change it. That is a victim mindset because we've been victims to their supremacy for so long. There's nothing we could do, so we might as well just do our own thing and try to get on. That is a fucking victim mindset.
I think that's true. I think that is a form. That is one way a victim mindset can manifest itself. But there are others.
I have one as well.
Just like there are multiple ways that quote unquote white supremacy can manifest. It doesn't always have to be in the form of somebody calling you nigger and wanting to hang you. It don't always show up like that.
So Reggie, would you agree with me?
After she been abused, get over it. Get over it.
No, I'm not like that. And what's crazy is I was about to get that scenario. My mother was raped, bro. So when it come to stuff like that, I got homegirls who have been sexually assaulted. And that's how I know. I've never mind. That don't even matter.
I don't want to go down that path either. I just want to get an answer to my question, though.
He's just saying after 300 years.
For only so long can you sit up and say, I'm the victim, I'm the victim, I'm the victim. Now that you've acknowledged you are the victim, you have to get over it. Now that sounds harsh, but that's the reality of it.
So wait, so
maybe not get over, maybe overcome. Maybe those are better words.
So but Lucas,
right,
so
Lucas.
this is what I'm saying. Like based off of what Reggie was saying earlier, right?
I'm trying to get an answer to
You
my
have to
question,
overcome it.
bro.
Thank you,
Like,
Lucas. That is a lot better.
In your opinion, in the last 200 or 300 years to black people in this country?
Okay. Let me answer that. I answered Keith's question. Callie, I recognize all of the things that have happened in the past 400 years. Matter of fact, I'll do you one better. I have recognized all of the things that have happened to our people for centuries, nigga, for millennia, nigga. I know about it. So I am not dismissing what happened. I am not diminishing what happened. I am not saying we were not victims of many, many atrocious crimes, even before the boats. Many atrocious crimes. But even with that, you have to come to a point. If you break your leg, my nigga, you get a cast, you have to come to a point where you do rehabilitation.
Yeah. But listen, say if you break your leg.
But what happens when your leg is repeatedly broken for 400 years?
Oh my God.
What happens when somebody just kicks you in the same leg for 400 years, my guy?
At some point,
get out of their proximity for them to kick you in the leg.
I hear what you're saying.
I don't think I don't listen, bro. Listen, I just want to say
or
that
there has to be some
somebody is
punishment
continuously to go down your line of logic, Callie. If somebody is let me go down your line of logic, bro. We can have a fluid conversation. If somebody is continuously breaking your leg for, let's say, 4 years instead of 400, somebody's continuously breaking your legs for 4 years, and then they stop, and then in other ways they are trying to keep you from rehabilitating. Once you are aware that, now that this person has stopped breaking my legs, they trying to keep me from going to the chiropractor, they trying to keep me from getting help, whoop-de-whoop-de-whoop. It is your job, now that you have that realization, to find a workaround, nigga. You just gonna let your leg not be rehabilitated? Find a workaround. You are powerful enough to find a workaround.
Yeah, but they'll say that we keep on burning down the workaround. In which we do sometimes.
That
Okay.
Yo, I'm glad.
Even Alex is on game. Like
I'm glad you admit it.
I mean, y'all been tag team partners night. I'm glad you finally fucking admitting it. That's all it is.
Alex
I
is
know this
okay.
shit
Right.
an hour ago.
I'll give Alex his props for that.
He like so even with that, like, yeah, okay, let's say we did another Black Wall Street or Black City, whatever that was, because that was just a name for many of cities that there were. Yeah, that was a name for many of black cities that there were. But let's say we build another one. You know what we've learned? If we're going to be in this country and we've built something like that, we have learned, i.e. Black Panther Party, we need our own militia. I.e. what they doing in Lincoln Heights, right? Hold on, Alex. Yeah, y'all
we
did.
got to go with him, bro.
But we're aware of that now. So what you need is a militia. What you need is people like in Lincoln Heights who are protecting. Hold on, because you missing what I'm saying, Callie. You so pro-black, nigga. You missing everything I'm saying. The people. Do you know about
so pro-black?
Okay. Do you know about what the people in Lincoln Heights doing?
I don't care about what the people in Lincoln Heights do. I'm trying to figure out what the people in this chat are doing.
But them your people. Them your people, and you don't know what they doing?
Listen, man. I'm gonna tell y'all this, right?
So you mean to tell me that Sambo, Tap Dance, and Reggie knows more about what black people doing than you do?
I don't think nobody can tell you anything, bro. You've been talking for the last 35 minutes, my nigga.
Well, I'm trying to.
say this to y'all, bro.
Reggie, just explain this.
I'm asking you a question, bro.
Can we let
the black
Reggie
struggle
explain
is very real. Okay, so I would say this to y'all.
Why you keep cutting off, Callie?
Hey Reggie, what they doing at Lincoln High School?
They trying to get him.
What they doing?
They've started. It's not a militia, but they started a community watch group to keep their neighborhood safe. They armed themselves. They not waiting on nobody to come and do it.
That's a small thing. You're never going to get like the Black Panther Party because the people in power are never going to allow it because they know they can divide everybody.
You can do whatever you want, Alex.
Reggie, what you got to say about that, Reggie?
No,
you can do whatever you want. You can do whatever you want. Now that is now I want y'all to notice something. How somebody, because Alex is white, has that victim mindset that Manny was just talking about. Oh, we can't do it. There's no way.
That's a colonizer mindset, nigga. He went to took that shit over. Nigga,
No, Manny just said that was a victim mindset. That's what he just said. There's no way we can do it. Somebody's always going to come crash it
There's a
down.
way to do it, but you can't do it by one group. We all have to be in there.
No,
you have to take us in there with you. They'll tear you all apart like they did the Black Panther Party. Your Black Panther Party should have been strong enough to keep going. But they weren't because you all got divided by the CIA and the FBI.
Well, they weren't aware of the tactics, and this is what I'm saying. We got to learn from our past. They weren't aware of the tactics, so now that you are aware of the tactics, now that your reconnaissance sheet has been updated, my nigga, you can't just keep throwing men at the front line and saying we're gonna attack them the way we be.
They're importing people from Africa to divide you.
We are aware of their tactics, though, Alex.
Alex, put the meth down.
Are y'all disagreeing with this?
Yes, we are.
No.
We are.
Hold on. That said right there is kind of what Oxy was even talking about.
Hold on, CD. What do you have to say about this, CD?
You don't think that people actively?
I just want to say, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, bro.
It's real nice, man, to see all y'all talking and hashing all this stuff out. Here's an impartial view, because Reggie, I had a homeboy, man, when I was in the military, dude, friends for over 20 years.
Yeah. What was you in? What you serve?
Air Force.
Air Force. Nice.
Here you go. 20 years though. 20 years though, we fell out over the George Floyd thing.
Yeah.
And you know, after that, you had people.
He got paid.
You had people like doing memes and stuff in white high schools.
Yeah.
Rallies and parades and different things like that. Y'all remember when the black dude had the mixed baby and he did the same thing? Okay, they arrested him immediately. It was his baby. The baby wasn't hurt. It was in poor taste. It was a bad look. But you could clearly see from this dude's mugshot that he didn't think it was gonna get legs like that. My buddy said, oh man, I'll charge him like this and I'll charge him like that. And I was like, bro, charge him with what? It was his kid. You can see this dude wasn't really thinking clearly. He did that in poor taste. But I feel like, Reggie, I feel like that broke leg you was talking about, people been taking it so long. That leg is gangrenous. It's you can't rehab it anymore. And I told my friend, I said, hey, I think black folk that made it to a point, man, in life where they want to be able to do the same fuck ups that white folk get away with and say, I'm sorry for it. And say, I'm sorry. And everybody daggum takes it and keeps it fucking moving. We don't have that. What you explaining, brother, sounds like we're supposed to be, which we are, I believe, we're supposed to be born exceptionally excellent.
I'm
a little older. My mom, we've all been saying this. We all said it as kids. Well, he did it, Mom. I did the same thing. Your mom said, if everybody jump off a daggum bridge, you're gonna jump off too. We didn't reach this point where we literally want to do the same thing the other guys have been doing and apologize. None of it's acceptable. We always taking accountability. We done got to the point where we don't want to take accountability. We want to be lazy.
Wait, CD, real quick. Wait, one second.
I was rocking with you until that last part.
Wait, 1 second.
And let me clear it up because I may have
Gangrene legs, nigga.
Let him land.
Hang on, talk over each other one at a time.
Real quick. So, like, CD, so there's 3 of us in here now, military or prior military.
You said breaking the leg. He said breaking the leg multiple times. I do physical therapy. You can't break it that many times and then rehab right.
Here's my thing, right? And that I was gonna bring something similar to that up too as well, right? I think that's also a sign of victim mentality, right? Where I now have to act completely different. Listen.
Go ahead,
I have to act completely different than everybody else around me, right? That's why I brought up the Philando Castile, right? Like, if a white, all I have to do is just tell him, hey, I have a gun in the car. If the cop feels that it's dangerous for me to do what he needs me to do, which is get my ID, my registration and stuff like this, then it's up to him to like, hey, can you please step out of the car so that I can feel for my safety? That is up to him, right? So it's not up to me. You say, I let you know, because that's my duty to let you know that I have a gun in the car. I then you say, hey, okay, cool, just as long as you don't reach for it. I need your license and registration. I tell you my gun is in my glove compartment and that my license registration is in the glove compartment. You say, okay, again, just don't reach for the gun. I then go for the glove compartment and then you shoot me. Like, I've done everything that I was supposed to do. You then thought that like everything is cool. I'm thinking it's cool. And then now you go, so like that's what everybody else gets to do. But then, like I said, I'm trying not to be in that victim mentality where now I have to act all extra careful. I'm trying to live a normal life that every other American citizen should.
Can I just say something? But being the only white person here, I've never been asked to get out of the car.
Gangrene leg, nigga.
You've never been asked to get out of the car, Alex?
Gangrene leg, nigga.
Erdman was getting right there.
Did y'all hear that? Alex said he's never been asked to get out of the car.
No shit.
I heard it. What? I heard it.
Nah, trust me, I've been pulled over.
That's not white privilege. I don't know what it is.
Actually, you know what? I hear a story.
Oh, go ahead.
When I was 16, I robbed Best Buy, and I ran out of there with the car going 80 miles per hour, going down the highway. Got pulled over.
I think you lying now.
Bullshit.
No, he ain't lying.
Bullshit. I stayed overnight, robbed it, stole every PlayStation, pager. This was 97.
But
anyway, I started speeding down the highway.
He stole it. He didn't rob it. He didn't rob it, y'all. He stole.
This man is sitting over here.
Anyway, I'm going 85 down the highway. Cop pulls me over.
He did it, Tom.
A cop pulls me over. He says, you know, I can take you to jail. I say, yeah, I know, but I'm going to work because I have a Pizza Hut, one of those Pizza Hut where you put the pizzas in on my front seat. He sees it. He says, okay, go on your way. I'll give you a ticket. I'm on my way. with over
old
like
as hell.
$2,000 worth of merchandise from Best Buy.
This is 1997.
Swear to
I don't
God.
care about some old ass stories, nigga.
So Alex.
Damn. So Alex, no.
So
Alex, no.
So you know there's a double standard.
Yeah,
yes, I know there's a double standard. Hell, I just told you guys.
Yeah, he did. He did.
Fuck it.
Yeah,
Go
he
look
said
up my,
that.
my DOC record. DOC,
I think everybody is aware that well,
15
regular
felonies on there.
people.
I got 3 years for that. You can't tell me
most people are
a black
aware that
kid
there's
same
a
age is getting 3
disparity.
years. He's getting 10 to 12 with the violent
You said what, Keith?
You ain't say nothing about the gang green leg, nigga.
Yeah, I ain't had to. I was letting everybody else.
Erman was right though. The fact that we can't feel comfortable or we have to act
Nigga,
or
stop
behave a
crazy,
certain
nigga.
way.
Argument is right. Nigga,
But like, no,
crazy.
seriously though, what he said is right. I'm glazing, bro.
Go ahead, man.
Bro, y'all niggas.
I know old niggas get emotional
Fucking-
quick. They get mad. Outrage make them.
Young niggas just say stupid shit for no reason.
I'm like,
Go ahead, man.
I hate when people.
They just be trolling, Fred, man.
Yeah, I hate when
Yeah, I
people do
know, I
stuff
know,
to get
for
a
no reason,
reason,
man.
and then when they get a reaction, they just act surprised.
Bro,
Like,
instead
dog.
of spending all that,
How about you sit
instead of spending all that time
Hold on,
trolling, you should just change the
hold
diapers.
on, hold it down.
But
Hold it
Erman,
down. hold it down.
Erman was right? Because the fact that we can't be comfortable and we have to act a certain way, that's really a victim mindset. Like, oh, if I don't act a certain way, I'm gonna end up getting killed. That is a victim mindset. We don't have the liberty to be like, okay, I feel safe around this officer.
But that's for everybody.
Exactly, that's a fact though. Even
Well,
though
nah, because
Manny a
you had
lame-ass
that
nigga,
black
that's a
dude who
fact.
got shot because he was all legal, but that dude in, I think it was Florida.
Yo, if I grow
he had
up,
a gun in his car.
if
He
I
did
grow,
he did everything right. He still got shot.
But Manny, I hear what you're saying though. But what Reggie is saying is based on the environment, bro. Because like in the hood, you can
Thank
have
you.
that mindset like, oh, I'm supposed to have these rights or whatever. But nigga, they will kill your ass, even though they don't give a fuck about you having them rights, nigga. So I hear what
Thank
Reggie
you.
is
I was
saying.
about to use that
Like,
example. If you got to go to a certain school and you from a certain neighborhood and you got to walk through another neighborhood, is
said
it
you gonna
fair
feel that
that these people are going to look at you and be like, yo, want to impress you all the time because you over there from the other side of the street or whatever it is?
I
No,
never
it's
said
not
having a
fair. But do
victim
you have
mindset.
to deal with it? Yeah, you got to deal with it.
Having a victim mindset is a bad thing, right? Or being a victim is a bad thing. The point I'm getting at here is that, like, yeah, I
Hold on,
acknowledge
see,
that we
6-6 is coming in for you.
I acknowledge that we have things that go against us. What I'm saying is though that it's unfair that we can't be relaxed like everybody else.
It is unfair. I'll agree with you. It is unfair, but it is what it is. That's what I'm trying. That's what I'm trying to. That's truly what I'm trying to get niggas over. Is it is what it is. Until we do something to change it. Until we do something to change it. It is what it is. You gotta move.
You keep telling people it is what it is, and nobody's gonna do anything to change it. Like
No, when you tell people it is what it is, the purpose is the acceptance.
Oh wait, real quick,
Hey,
real quick.
The problem with what you saying, bro. The problem with what you saying, my nigga. Hold on,
It is what it is. Now do something
The
about
problem
it.
with you're saying, the problem what you're saying is it doesn't acknowledge the problem. And in order for you to solve a problem, you have to acknowledge that there is a problem. You've been sitting here for 10 minutes trying to figure out how to answer the broken leg question, bro.
I'm not trying to figure out how to answer the broken leg question. I gave you the answer.
You cannot just feel your way out of it, bro. Like you there has to be systematic legislation.
But before you, Callie,
correct.
Can I put a proposition on the table here?
1 second. The whole is
How do you change the narrative where the police are taught that their lives matter more than any civilian, and the narrative coming from the entertainment and everything that I have seen since I've grown up, that the black community is more violent than the white community. So the police are taught.
You need to ask Fox News that question. Write that letter to Fox News and send it to them, and they'll be able to
it's
give
not
you
just
an
Fox News, bro. This white man, y'all have a perfect case study right here, and y'all don't even want to take advantage of it.
Bro, that's what it kind of is.
Hold on, wait. I really do want to. Hold on, wait. I really do want to take advantage of it, but let me just real quick, right? So everything that you and Keith agreed with in the hood analogy right there is a version of a victim mindset, right? So that'd be just like, let's go back to the rape.
I think we moving what a victim
analogy
mindset
again, right?
is, bro.
Okay, but you described.
You guys keep talking this victim mindset and it's going on today.
Listen.
Like, how do you have a victim mindset and there's systematic racism today? Like, that doesn't. It's happening right now today.
Hold on. Okay, we got it.
I'm trying to explain to you guys.
Can we let Erkman finish? He was talking.
Yeah, so like that is like a good study, a case for a victim mindset. That now I have to act differently. I can't be me because of where I come from, because of what I think people are going to perceive of me. Again, I hate the fact that people like to use this, but literally, like they always come up to us and say that, oh, well, Martin Luther King, I need to be judged by the content of my character, not the color of my skin. And that could also be by the environment that I've been placed in, right? I should be just judged off of just me being me. But now I have to act differently because I'm from a different environment than everybody else. That is a victim mindset.
That is a victim mindset, Eric, but the only thing that Reggie is saying, though, that shit don't matter.
Can I put something on the table?
What do you mean it doesn't matter?
Because them niggas will still kill your ass, nigga. So, like, I heard what you saying.
Okay, are you guys done, bro? Can I get off what the fuck I was saying, though, bro? Like, again, you guys keep talking all this victim mindset shit, and the shit that we're talking about is happening today. It's happening today. That's not a mindset. That's reality.
And listen, I disagree with it too, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's not something that I agree with, right?
My thing is, I say don't comply.
Well, I'm just saying, bro. Like, anybody that's hitting y'all with all these big words and shit, like, bro, victim mindset means that you were a victim in the past, and that's your mindset continuous after the victimization has happened. What I'm telling y'all is the victimization is still going on today. That's not a mindset. That's reality. Let's be very clear on that, bro.
Hold on, wait, Callie, real quick. So I'm agreeing with you. I'm pretty sure a lot of people up here are also agreeing with you that this is still currently going today. The only reason why I'm using the victim mindset is because that was the argument that was provided to me on the table, right? And so I'm pushing back that argument, right? That I now need to act differently so that I'm not in a victim mindset, which to me acting differently and not being a normal U.S. citizen or me just being me being Erkman, I now have to act like weird or finicky around certain people is a version of a victim mindset. That's what I'm trying to argue.
Can I say something?
All I'm saying to Erkman is like, what he's saying is right, but that shit don't matter when they pull your ass over and they pull your ass over and you don't get the car.
Wait, what are you saying, Alex?
You can't do nothing.
Hold on.
I'm saying somebody earlier said stop listening to Fox News, but it wasn't Fox News in the '90s who was feeding me movies and entertainment like New Jack City, Menace to Society, and showing me a fiction of what a certain community was.
We all have been conditioned.
So don't tell me it was Fox, because Fox wasn't around then.
What about Scarface?
So again, the cop mentality.
He's not talking about that though, Kurt.
Yes, you are. He's talking about. You said Fox, but it wasn't Fox.
Okay, hold on.
A false narrative about a community.
Do y'all not believe that conditioning matters?
What I want to get at, Reggie, is that you're saying that this is our fault. You're basically saying that it's our fault that we're staying in the victim mindset.
Hold on, bro.
Manny,
I want to watch Menace to Society and New Jack City.
Please be quiet. You're saying that it's our fault.
Not just New Jesus.
Hold on, Alex. Hold on, Alex. Hold on.
Saying that it's our fault that we have the victim mindset, right? Because we can't get over it, or quote unquote, what Lucas say that we should overcome it, which is not the same thing. But you're saying that it's our problem that we can't, it's our fault that we can't do this, but we're sitting here telling you there are factors that keep on making us victims currently to this day. So how can we get over a victim mindset if we're always currently being victimized?
Yeah, it's not no fucking mindset, as you say. It's not no mindset if you are actively, like, nobody would call.
Come on, bro. I've been saying that for 20 minutes and y'all been trying to shut me down. Hell no, it's not a fucking mindset. It's reality, bro.
Callie, 6 was just talking. Callie, chill. Wait, let 6 finish. Let 6 finish.
But you're not acknowledging certain things. The police.
Alex, hold it down. Let 6 finish.
Let 6 finish.
I agree with you.
You're not acknowledging that we have taught
Alex
the country that our police are more than
this nigga put his mouth to the phone and away from his ear when
and that we are taught
remember, he got to talk in the phone
black
and then hear from
community is more violent than the white one.
Yeah, I'm not doing.
All right, hold on real quick. Hold on, Alex, hold on real quick. Hold on. 6, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm not
Thank
trying to
you.
do the talk over nigga shit because I don't know, like my mic, like I'm trying to do the same thing and talking to my phone. It
We
just
got
my
you.
mic, my mic is
Yeah,
low. I
nigga,
don't
because
know
you
what the
can't do it,
problem is.
nigga.
Bro,
I
your
was
mic
I was
is
talking
way
earlier.
clearer
Oh
than
no,
us
wait,
in there
y'all,
Nah,
now.
we got you,
Let
Six.
Six
Go
talk.
ahead.
Go
Go
ahead,
ahead.
Six.
Go
Go
ahead.
ahead.
Yeah,
It's
yeah, you
okay.
sound
Go
you
ahead,
sound
Six.
crystal
So
right
the
now, bro.
problem
Go ahead,
is
Six.
the problem with this victimized mindset argument is just the fact of the matter is, and some people will admit this, some people won't, but people just have certain privileges in life, and it's just uh like the whole movement as far as the existence of white, quote unquote white privilege has kind of fallen off in terms of discourse, but that shit exists, and it's not just white people, it's people in general. Like y'all niggas, I don't know if y'all niggas saw I get pulled over at least 2 to 3 times
Oh,
a
we
month.
seen it. We seen it.
Okay.
Nigga, what car you driving, nigga? What the fuck?
It's not my car, bro. I got pulled over. About an hour ago, and you can
Damn.
rewind that shit. You can rewind this
Yeah, I
stream
caught
and
him.
see. I don't know if any of y'all have ever seen. Or you can rewind and see. I didn't do the time lapse, but uh, how
What's the,
you how quickly those lights went off.
what
Right.
state you in?
I
If
don't
you
know.
mind,
I don't.
mind me asking that.
I'm in Detroit. Okay.
Okay.
I don't
Shout
know,
out Trayvon.
That explains it.
man. Fuck Trayvon. Okay.
Trump
But
don't like black people.
Wow, wow, Jesus, Jesus.
Wow.
Don't
Trayvon
do my
Martin was
little
in
nigga
Florida
like
too,
that.
just to let you know.
hold
But
Don't
on.
we
do
were
So
my
gonna
so
skip
little
the
nigga
that.
lights
like
went
Yeah,
that.
off.
He
Trayvon
ain't
got
up
you
here,
played.
bro. He ain't up here, bro.
I turn my mic on, or I turn my camera off for maybe like 45 seconds while I was fumbling around for my insurance. I ain't want no information to pop up or nothing on the camera. But I was you can see I had my camera on while the lights came on, and then I pulled over into my subdivision, and then I had my camera back on after I put all my information away. Uh, and then the you could see the lights went off. I don't know, that was about 3 to 4 minutes maximum. I don't know how often y'all have seen a black man get pulled over and get let off so quickly. All I had to do, all he had to do was see my information. All I had to do was hand him my ID. He ain't even take my insurance. I got
Hmm.
pulled over for doing I was doing 80 and a 45. Okay, and I've like I said, I've been pulled over about 2 to 3 times every month,
God
at
damn.
least for a good minute or
Nigga,
so.
how fast you be driving,
And
nigga? You be
six, six,
driving
and
fast as
six.
fuck.
What you saying though? Like,
Right.
Okay, I'm sorry. What I'm
Yeah,
saying
bruh.
That
Like
is,
that's
racism
come
isn't real.
on,
That's what
bruh.
he's
Niggas.
saying.
I'm
I
sorry.
wish I had this long to talk, bruh.
Let me
God
circle
damn.
back to my point.
Nah,
If you
nigga, he
remember
just
what I
drive fast
said,
as fuck, bro. I
let
don't
me.
know what's wrong with this nigga.
Yeah, so
Hold
This
Reggie,
nigga
on,
like
is
that's
hold
driving
on,
accountability right
fast.
here, because you
hold
see,
on.
ain't none of us speaking up when he said he did 80 and a
All I
45.
had to
Like we
do.
like,
Oh
damn, we didn't
God,
know
this
we can
nigga
say at
gonna
that
drive
point.
fast. He think I get pulled
Damn.
over for no reason. Nah, nigga, you drive 90 miles per hour every day, nigga. That's why you get pulled over, nigga.
Damn.
Shit.
This nigga doing 80 and a
What's
45,
wrong with this nigga, bro?
Nah,
What's
hold on.
wrong with this nigga, bro?
Hold on. I'm not gonna do the hyperbole misinformation because I'm trying to rap some real
Nigga
shit
talking about
for you.
misinformation. Nah, nigga, you drive fast, nigga. Go ahead, bro. Go
I'm
ahead.
trying to rap some shit. I'm trying to rap some shit for y'all. Cause I ain't going.
What is it? This nigga, you must be high again.
nah,
I
we
ain't gonna
got you.
lie.
We
Go
got
ahead.
we got
Yeah,
you.
rap
Come
your
on,
shit, my
six.
nigga.
Come
on,
on,
Go
six.
ahead, bro.
I'm just saying y'all can rewind the stream, but to when the panel started or whatever. But all I'm saying to rewind to what I was originally saying, if y'all remember, certain people have certain privileges. All I had to do was give this nigga my ID, and he knew who I was. I got my ID back in 45 seconds, I went to handle my insurance because I had finally found that piece of paper, and he was like, "Nah, you good."
Hey, I appreciate it, Thomas.
And I was right there. I
You as
was
well,
right
Bro,
friend.
there.
but
Hold
every
on,
situation,
hold on.
Mad
Like,
6'6".
nah,
I'm
bro.
confused, bro. No,
that's
listen.
anecdotal.
That's
Anecdotal.
Exactly, because he said certain people have privileges, but he's
Like
speaking about
every
a
situation
situation.
doesn't work like
But
that, bro.
listen,
And
he's
even
speaking
if
about
you
a
do run,
situation.
even if you
What
don't
I'm
give your
saying.
license,
Hold
it
the
still is
fuck
not a
Are you
death
speaking
sentence, my
for
nigga.
like?
It's not a death
What are
sentence.
you speaking for
Have
or
you
against,
ever?
nigga? I'm
My point is,
confused.
have
Are
you
you
ever
high,
seen
nigga?
a? You can watch the camera. Have you seen a black man that had that to be removed from a situation so quickly with a police officer? He pulled me over. The only reason he put his lights on when he did was because he saw that I put my turn signal on to put me into my it was a residential area. So he knew I was at home.
Okay.
He knew I had stopped at my crib, and he already knew that he's fucking around with me in my crib and the lights is going off. It's gonna be a problem. But the only thing is really was me handing him my
What would the
ID
problem
What
have
the
and
been?
going
hell?
back.
What the
I'm
problem? What
confused
would
though,
the
because
problem have
you
been? Hold
said
on,
Bro,
niggas have
hold on, real quick.
privileges, but
Hold
you're
on.
No,
pointing to a
nigga.
situation where
No,
like you got
nigga.
out. I'm
No, I'm not
confused, gang.
saying niggas got privileges. Y'all ain't
No, you
stop
said certain
cutting me
people
off.
have privileges.
Stop cutting
Are
me
you
That's what you
off.
trying to
said.
say
I'm
that?
lost.
No, don't tell me what I'm trying to say. You ain't listening.
Okay, I'm
My
asking.
problem,
I'm
the
Yeah,
thing,
asking.
because we're asking you
the thing
questions,
I was
bro. Go
saying
ahead.
is, you have never, you more often than not do not see
This nigga
black
high,
men.
gang.
You do not often see black men get removed
So,
from
are
a
you saying
situation so
that makes?
quickly. You can count
Okay,
you can count the
okay.
seconds that it takes for those lights to come on,
That's
for
cool,
us to
man. But
pull
like,
over.
what does that have to
Yeah.
do
What
with
is that?
anything,
All
though,
right,
bro?
But
Like,
he,
all right,
I
I'm done.
think,
Sorry, I'm
I
not doing
think,
this no more.
I
My
think,
point
I
is,
think what Six is trying to say. Okay,
No.
okay,
Everybody
okay,
stop.
okay,
Everybody
my
okay,
stop.
point
No,
okay.
is,
nobody needs to
the whole
think what
point
six is going to
it's
tell us what
me
he
and
wants.
it's not black people in general. It's not a group thing. In my situation, it's not a group thing. In the bigger picture of things, it is. More often than not, this
well,
happens to a
history
white
and data
person.
says differently, bro. Just
Bruh,
because you didn't get pulled over and you didn't go to jail, hooray for you,
I
bro.
mean,
Like, but that
nah.
ain't how most of this
Now
shit
like,
work for
listen,
a lot of black people in this
Six is
country.
arguing
listen,
on
I'm
your
saying
side,
what
bro.
you're saying, my brother.
Exactly, bro.
I'm
He's saying what
saying
you're
what
saying,
you're
but what Six
saying.
don't understand that we're saying is that the situation that he's speaking about is contradicting what he's saying. Because you're
yeah,
speaking about a
Thank
situation
you.
where the
where you
police
got
let you
off.
go.
Thank you.
Yeah,
That's
right.
why
And
we're
Yeah.
like
that's what.
confused.
Yeah, right. That's what he's
Yeah,
saying.
that's
Uh,
why I'm confused.
That's why I'm
Only
like, nigga, are you high, nigga? Like, what type
you
of weed you
took my
smoking, Six,
ID,
nigga?
and
Six,
then
Man,
what type of weed you
look.
smoking, my
when he
nigga?
Alex was
took
about to join your group. You about to be like, yeah, I'm the same with you. Like I'm
yeah,
co-signing. Like he's like, I got off from
Six,
robbing
when
Best
he
Buy.
bro, I'm
took
not
yeah,
when
Alex.
he
side, but the
took my
Hold
situation
on.
you're
Right, I
speaking
don't
about is
understand.
like, I'm confused, bro. Like, what the fuck is going on, bro?
when he took my
Robbing
ID,
Best Buy.
ran my information. This is the thing. When it
He knew
comes
who you
down to
was.
certain people and or certain groups, in my case, it
Yeah,
was
some people
certain
have more
people.
privilege than others.
Yes, and I just don't think that should be a
Yeah.
controversial thing to say. This should be
Well,
more
well,
obvious than
Nigga, did you
anything. I
say
hold
think
on,
all
if
hold
this
on,
to
you,
hold
say
on.
your
yeah,
privileges,
Hold
hold
nigga?
on,
on,
real quick,
no,
real
no,
quick,
no,
real
no,
quick.
no, no,
Can
no,
I can
no.
I say something
It
real
was a
quick?
couple of
Real quick.
it was a couple of
The
years ago that
reason,
there's a video you can see
okay,
online. I very much so enjoyed this video of
bro.
a black. She's I believe she was the district attorney, and a lot of people have seen this video. She was the district attorney. She got pulled over
Oh my
in
god.
her
Yeah.
area, and
So
white
let me
cops
tell
pulled
you
her over
something real quick.
for some bullshit,
Let me
and she asked them for their badge number.
okay.
She asked them for their
Oh, yeah,
information.
yeah, yeah.
Let me tell you
Okay.
something. Okay, when you make a certain over a certain amount of money, that kind of gives you a privilege.
No,
That
it's not
uh,
even money.
are you serious right
It's
now?
not. Yeah, yes, I'm serious.
Manny, what does money have
Hold
to
on,
do with you getting
hold on.
pulled
Okay,
over?
yes,
hold on,
And
money
you
hold on.
getting
tools.
Okay, would y'all
Money
shut the fuck
tools.
up and
Please,
I would talk?
let you get to your
Like,
point.
hold on.
I want to let you get to your point.
Fucking Alex.
And this
Alex.
black,
now
it's a
Six,
Alex, hold
fall
racist
on,
back though.
hold
black
on,
You
hold
mayor
on.
you
up
have been
in New
going.
Jersey,
Y'all,
so
Fall
y'all
back.
shut the fuck
All
up.
right,
Go
Alex,
ahead,
I'm
Manny.
sorry.
Alex,
Go
No, you
ahead. Go
good.
ahead.
Alex,
Go
would you
ahead.
say the police treat you a certain way because you or come from a poor family or poor area?
In my situation,
Would you say that they treat you like they treat you like a criminal?
Hold on, Six. He asking Alex.
Oh, okay.
Asking me what?
I'm asking you, like, do you come from like a poor off or well off family?
Low middle class.
Low middle class. Have you ever been treated differently by the cops because you don't have a certain amount of wealth?
How would he know?
Right. How would
No. What? How I viewed it
Man, what are you
was
talking
I
about, bro?
was
This
honestly
nigga
a
grew up
white
poor,
young
bro.
guy.
This nigga grew up poor, bro. He was robbing Best Buys. He's white, bro, but you're white.
So,
He got
I'm
pulled over,
saying-
bro. Nigga, he got
Yeah,
pulled
Alex was
over.
doing the same thing I was doing, nigga. Alex.
Hey, no, wait. First off, Reggie, this man was getting off while he was robbing Best Buy. Your ass was about to go
Nah,
to
he
jail.
he wasn't robbing Best Buys. He was stealing
No,
from
what
Best
happened
Buy.
was
This man was about to go to Bank of America next.
I stayed
Nigga was
overnight.
stealing. Yeah,
Man,
that's
I stayed
theft.
overnight.
That ain't
Robbed
robbery.
him when nobody was there. Busted out the fire door.
Man,
the alarm goes off. I get in my car. I mean, it's like 12, 1 o'clock at night.
Nah, we don't
I'm
need the
doing
story,
88.
Alex. We good.
It's not a good question to ask a white person, bro, because no matter where a person's socioeconomic status is, they're gonna be treated the same by the police because they're white, nigga.
No, that's
so
not
no matter where their wealth class
That
is,
is
they're
not
poor,
true.
rich, or nothing,
No,
nigga.
Well,
This
no,
nigga
I mean,
poor. What are you talking about? We got an
I
example
mean,
right here. This
I've
nigga was
dealt with
poor,
some
nigga,
poor
robbing
white
Best Buys,
people,
nigga.
and
Got let go by
they
police.
get treated a little bit different.
Yeah, poor white people get profiled just like we
Here's
do.
the problem with
They
what
still
you
get
guys
treated
are
better than
talking
black
about.
people. What are you talking
Excuse me.
about?
Can
Yes, that is true.
interject?
But my point
Again,
is,
So then what Six said was true. Like everybody has their privilege.
my
Hold
thing
on,
is,
6'6" trying to
Word,
interject.
nigga.
I'm thinking 6'6" comes from a well-off family where when the dude looked up his name was like, oh, this guy comes from this family, right?
How
He
did
didn't look up his
Manny?
name.
I don't think.
He'd have to go back.
Nah,
to
that's not how that worked.
He said once he looked at his name, he knew who he was.
And Manny, I don't think somebody's net worth comes up when you search them in the police database.
I think if you live in a neighborhood,
Can somebody ask 6'6" what his privilege is?
But
Who
you
are
can
about
look
to
at
say,
somebody and
6'6"?
tell if they're rich.
yes, if you look at somebody, you can see what neighborhood they come from. You can definitely tell they're rich.
Yeah, but he said he was good because he has nothing on his record, right? 6'6".
And he said he was at his house. He knows where he lives. I'm assuming it's a well-off neighborhood, right? Because if you lived in the hood, he probably would have been like, "Let me search your pockets."
Is that right, 6? 6, you there? You still there, brother?
6 high as hell, man.
Yeah, that nigga gone. That nigga
Hey man, first off, hold on, wait.
That man zooted.
Just real quick before 6 answer. 35 miles over is reckless driving. I don't know where you at. Like I've never heard you getting off a reckless driving charge. They may lower it, but
80 and 30 is insane.
yeah,
that is.
yeah, bro. It's reckless driving. So, but
And
hey,
then-
like I said, unless this man's uncle is Philip Banks, hey, I don't know what's going on. So
It could have just been a nice cop, my nigga. Like, what are
No,
we
there is
talking
no
about?
nice cop at 80 and 30. What are you talking about? What?
I've been drinking before.
Because cops got, I mean, the police officer got to do paperwork for all this. So sometimes
Bro,
they
he
just be
was
like, you know
going
what?
80 in the 35. what?
I understand. A police officer can be like, don't even worry about it, bro.
Slide, bro.
All right.
Man, Lucas, you hear how this nigga 6'6" talk, man?
Alright.
6'6" talk, he
In a
probably
residential
got
area? Nah, fam.
I don't know if you didn't come up with a good enough story,
Especially in a residential area.
Area, right. 45 and 80 in a residential nice area, you're immediately going to jail. It's reckless driving.
I don't. You could, but that is up to the discretion of the police officer.
It is, because that's what I have.
Yes, it is, but
wait.
it's heavily unlikely that an officer would just let you slide.
Maybe, but that doesn't make it impossible.
Hold on, wait. I think, hold on, wait. Here's where we're separating, right? So we're saying that you're at least getting a ticket, bro. That's reckless drive. If not going to jail, you're at least getting a ticket. Cause that's freaking
But what I'm trying to, okay. So I thought people was trying to say that this didn't happen to 6. I thought we was using the fact that he
come out and
didn't.
say it didn't happen to 6.
Oh, okay.
No.
That's
So because like that's what I'm
misunderstood.
saying. That's where we're getting it. Because like a lot of people are saying like you're going to jail. Like that's what I'm saying. You can lower it. They may just give you a ticket.
No cop
and then
is letting
like
a
be
Negro
about your
slide
way.
going 80
But
and
like he said,
35.
he completely slid, and I'm like everybody's like, yo, that's amazing.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I think that's what they did to me. I think they put mine down to 65.
6. Where's your mic? Where you at?
You're right.
This man just skipped out
He
on
probably
me.
got pulled over again.
He said this man is Philip Banks.
Man, that nigga got talking to the police
Vote for
right now.
Philip Banks.
So real quick.
sorry.
So
It was
to end this
wait,
on
I'm
my
sorry.
end, right?
I've been
So like
talking
the
this whole
argument
time.
ended up being, and I'm just gonna
Hello?
kill it at this for me.
Oh, there he is. There's Six.
Nah, we hear you, Six, but
I
Erkman talking.
apologize.
Oh,
I've
my
been
bad,
trying to
Six. Go ahead.
interject
My bad. Go ahead.
It asked me again for my mic permissions. I don't know what the fuck was going on, but yeah, I've been trying to interject for about 5 minutes. 10 minutes ago, I said this. I don't
Oh
know
my
if it was because
gosh.
my
How you drive 80 but talk 10?
Yeah, wow.
This nigga do the speed limit in speech.
Man, you on talk 80,
hold on,
but you're moving on 10.
He
nigga.
talks the
bruh.
speed limit.
That's wild.
Hold on, because I said this about 10 minutes ago, and already we done gotten into the misinformation territory. I don't know how that happened, but I was not going 80 in a 35. I was going 80 in
And a
a
40.
45.
Oh, okay.
And I do
That's
not live
still
in.
That's much better.
Hold on.
That's still reckless driving,
hold
but
on.
okay.
I
That's
was
super
not. I
reckless.
was not driving in a residential area. I'm driving on not
I like how you can verbally hear this nigga buffering.
Six is a fucking agent, bro. Six works for the FBI, the CIA, one of them. That's the only thing that makes sense.
I ain't gonna lie.
Six
the
is
nigga
an
sound like
agent,
he
bro.
was-
Six
yo, the
is an
nigga sound he was-
agent.
Yo, he thought he was
This
buffering
man
in real
flashed his
life.
badge to the
This
police.
nigga
That's
got
why he turned
verbal
off the
buffers,
camera.
bro. Like,
That nigga thought he was buffering in real life. That nigga said,
He flashed his badge to the officer, and the officer said, "Oh, my bad, my bad."
Your point.
Six, man.
You have a good day, officer. He said, "You too, officer."
Hold on. I think he finished loading.
To the point, but I've already gotten to the point.
I think he
which is
finished
far as
loading. Go ahead now.
Permissions for certain people. It has nothing to do with areas. It has nothing to do. Alright, bro.
let me go on mute, bro. I'm sorry,
Go ahead,
go
go ahead,
ahead, Rock Six. Go ahead,
I
bro.
apologize for Dreadman's rude ass.
Loading.
We stupid, bro. We stupid. Go ahead, Six.
I'm not doing the talking over.
I'm not trying to be mean to people, but I didn't
Nigga,
finish
you better-
8th grade, and I'm still not trying. I mean, I don't.
Nah,
get
bro,
this.
we gotta play a mini game while you loading and shit. That shit crazy,
So
son.
just to let you know, I do the I'll do some stuttering shit, but that's because I want you to know. Cool.
You doing this shit in real time.
I don't want you guys, like I already
That nigga did it again, right
my
again,
words
bro.
have been miscued. I haven't said anything wrong, right? I said I originally said again, and you can rewind it. I said I was going 80 and a 45.
Yes.
Okay, we got you, bro.
He was going 80 and a 45. It wasn't
This is
residential.
the third time
We
I've
got
said
you.
it.
We got
We
you.
got
You niggas
We got you.
already
Six,
have
bro.
gotten to the
I got a
point
question
where
for
I'm
you,
going
Six, bro.
So we have to wait for the
90
buffer.
No, don't ask.
Reload.
Don't ask Six no questions.
Don't ask him.
We have to wait for this nigga to buffer so he can reload and give us the same answer. That shit crazy.
Right.
You gotta update your operating system, man.
Can we let this man finish, please?
He did. He finished. He was just reiterating that he didn't do 80 and a 35. He did 80 and a 45.
And he was on the freeway.
Yeah, he was on the freeway.
No, he wasn't on the freeway.
Nah. He was
Oh
on
my
regular streets,
gosh.
regular
Dread,
streets.
see?
Wait, he wasn't on the
See,
freeway.
this is why
so what the
witness
fuck?
testimony is so bad.
I thought you said you
What
were on
made
the
you go 80?
residential roads. If you're not on residential roads, what are you on then?
I'm not on a residential road, right?
So what the fuck are you on?
I live directly off of a mile road, and in Detroit,
That's considered a highway.
Welcome to
the mile roads have slightly higher speed limits than obviously have higher speed limits than residential areas, but I live directly off of a mile road, so I turned into my residential area.
Like a boulevard?
No, so
Thank
you.
you.
Live
Like a
directly off-
boulevard. I turned off of my residential area, and when I activated my turn signal, that was immediately when the cop decided to turn on his lights because he was right behind me because he was getting ready to pull me over already.
Yeah, we got you.
Hey, Six,
yeah,
bro.
okay.
Put the weed down, gang. Put the weed down.
I don't smoke weed, brother.
You sure, nigga?
But fool me,
Good. Drake test your ass, nigga. This nigga naturally
To
slow.
be honest with you,
You my nigga.
He's
though,
on
bro.
mushrooms.
literally 2 hours, 3 hours.
Sound like you went to school with Red Man and Method Man.
Nah, he reminds me of the
Is
sloth
you,
from
nigga.
Zootopia.
So to drive home my point, so we can move on, so we don't have to do the goofy nigga shit no more. Certain privileges are applied to certain people in general, period.
Alright, what's your privileges?
Wait, so do you believe that you got a certain privilege?
As far as for
Yeah, what's your
clarification
privileges?
on behalf of the collective, and yes, I do the I slow my speech down. I do the stuttering shit because I don't motor mouth shit like you dumbass niggas, bruh. Not to be
Oh, yeah.
disrespectful. I don't talk just
Because my
talk.
operating
Can you
system
answer
is
Lucas'
big,
question?
you dumbass
Hey, Six.
nigga.
Six.
So we done.
Six.
Wait, hold on.
Hold up, maybe you didn't hear me. Let me break it down. Six. Can I? May I ask?
Wait, hold on.
Did
man.
you
I got
get
that. Wait.
a privilege? Did you receive privilege when you were pulled over?
Yeah, I did, but
Now let him answer. What privilege do you have, Six, that you got out when you pulled over?
I'm still alive.
Talking too fast for him, nigga. You stupid, nigga. Talk slower, nigga.
Oh wait, yeah, for real. So what privilege?
Such a crazy
Bro,
statement.
y'all niggas hold it down, bro. Six. What privilege do you got?
I came back on here. I've just been listening. I only listened a little bit. In the past.
Now we got you. What privilege do you?
No, nigga, hold on.
Oh my
we gotta
God!
take the
See
long
what y'all
route.
did, bro? Like now this nigga gotta defend
We gotta
himself.
take the long route.
Wait, no, Reggie, don't act like you was not a part of this. Like, no.
I'm not. I'm trying to move it forward, bro. Like I'm trying to move it forward, bro. I'm trying to move it forward, bro.
Wait, it's funny.
To bring this up.
The nigga just got a ticket for speeding, and he the slowest talker in the world.
He's still talking.
You slow. He just moving too fast for you, nigga. I think that he just moving too fast, but you slow, nigga. That's what it is, nigga.
Y'all are talking about I'm slow talking, but I cannot get
Nah,
through
Six, you
a
not
full
slow,
sentence.
nigga. You just too fast. These niggas slow. They too slow for you, bro. You good, my nigga.
Okay, Six. What privilege do you think you had to get out of the ticket?
I'm not. The specifics as far as having a privilege, all these the police in my area just know me in general.
Okay.
So what's the
Okay,
point?
I've been
Exactly what I was
pulled, like
saying.
I said, I've been pulled over a handful of times every month.
So did that specific officer know you?
I haven't gotten a ticket in over a year.
Did that specific officer know you?
Record. Yes, they
Okay.
they do know me.
Okay, that specific officer that pulled you over knows you.
I don't know this particular officer.
Okay, yeah, that's what I'm.
Listen. The police department in my area knows me.
Okay.
The police department in my greater area knows me because I moved out of the city of Detroit.
But it's not like every single police officer knows who you are. Like, say your name was Daniel. Okay, so that's that. But that's the question I'm asking. That's why I'm trying to narrow it down.
Name, they see the last name, they're like, oh.
Because it's not like the police officer walked up to the window. Hold on, let me see if this is accurate. It's not like the police officer walked up to the window and correct me if I'm wrong, in either one of these situations. Either walked up to the window and was like, hey, let's say your name is Daniel. Hey, Daniel, it's you. And then, hey, let me get your license, da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Did that happen? Or is it a situation like they walk up to the window, hold on, they walk up to the window, they take your ID, go check it, and then realize, oh, this is such and such family, and then come back and let you go? Or is neither one of those true?
It's also not family. To the extent
They recognize your name. They recognize you. So it's the second one?
Expedite. I worked for a contracted company that does liaison work.
This is the shit I was telling y'all about. Well, you privilege. Let's move on.
I think he's saying it's like goes to individual privilege, not group privilege.
Let him talk, bro. Let him talk. He already slow, bro. Let him talk.
Damn.
Yeah, I don't smoke. I don't smoke.
No. So you worked for, you was a liaison for the police department. That's basically what you was about to say.
Actually, I've been sober for 500 days.
Good job.
Congratulations, though. If that's true, that's real talk, man. Congratulations, though.
Yeah, that ain't no joke.
Again,
nah, real talk.
the only
Now, see,
point I really wanted to make, so I'm not, so I'm
Now
not
we got
airing
you.
all this shit out. The
Yeah.
only point I wanted to make is you do not usually see black men, and this it has. I'm not trying to make this about me. You do not usually see black men get off for certain things, or even the most minor of things in general, uh on a regular basis in such a quick fashion.
Mm-hmm.
And I only brought this up as a point because I was listening to this stream and this had happened earlier, and y'all can
Mm-hmm.
rewind and see that
Yeah. No, we
it
got
took.
you.
Okay.
Why does he sound like a slower version of Reggie?
It took 0 seconds for him to basically get you up out of there.
Nah,
Like, all right, go on about
six.
your
We all
business.
agree with you though.
Nah,
Six, like
we
nobody
got you.
disagree with you. Like,
Yeah, we got you.
Okay,
bro,
since this had come up and y'all, we apparently for whatever reason are having a debate about whether or not, basically a white privilege discussion on the basis of dealing with police. I don't think
that
this
all.
should even be
Yeah,
a
it all
thing
started with
in
Reggie when he was talking about
2025.
the when we was talking about the Memphis situation.
Yeah, there just should be nuance. That's all that was being said. There should be nuance and understanding of your situation.
Yeah,
And a lot of bending the knee.
But like, yeah. So back to what I was saying before, right? So like, and then that's how we was gonna squash it at the end of what I was saying, right? Because what that came up, and then it became this victim mentality thing, right? And it's seeming like the victim mentality thing, like that's not the real topic that we're going for, because both Keith and Reggie both agreed that what they were saying is a form of victim mentality, but that doesn't matter. So then that's why we were ending that topic and moving on to a different one.
Yeah.
Exactly.
But I think the thing that came up was that it's not victim mentality if this is the reality that you're dealing with.
Uh-huh.
5 years ago, 5 years ago, this is the reality I would have been dealing with.
Okay, so here's the thing. Victimhood mindset is cool. You can understand that you're a victim. That's cool. The issue is that it becomes, how do I say? It becomes a defense mechanism. Let's say that. To where now anytime something goes wrong or whatever you can blame something on, now it's this force. And as true as that may be, you are still left to your autonomy to do something about it. If you are not, just like Lucas said to old boy earlier, if you are not doing something about it, you just complaining. And we been just complaining.
When you're in a situation where you are going to have to defend yourself, if you do not have defense mechanisms, then something is wrong with you. If you do not engage your defense mechanisms, then something is wrong with you. I'm not
defense
saying
mechanisms are good in the sense of physical defense, but defense mechanisms psychologically.
I've had certain discussions with
Goodness gracious.
with police officers on this matter, but pulling up the race card is not really something that you're going to be able to cash in many, if not most instances.
Okay, I agree with that.
More often than not, more often than should be, white people are gonna say, "Nigga, get the fuck out of here." Even me, a while ago, I would have said, "Nigga, get the fuck out of here," because
damn, nigga, coon ass nigga.
Right, that's he sound like now, man.
You not gonna say that to me after I done listened to y'all niggas.
I just fuck with you, bro.
Nah, he's fucking with you, bro. He just fucking with you. Don't even take him serious.
I hear you.
Oh God, niggas be taking me too serious,
Yeah,
man.
don't take that nigga serious at all, bro.
He wants to be taken as a joke.
Yo,
I'm just here
this
for,
nigga timing me.
Hey, now Lucas trolling me, nigga, trolling the troll. Hold on, Lucas. I'm for your ass, nigga. Hold on, nigga.
I'm here to troll with my smoke detector beat. Is it?
Hey, if that nigga say that, I'm gonna really violate any bitch that you talk, guy. I'm gonna go, hey, I'm gonna violate, nigga. Just leave me alone, nigga. Let my
So this is what I was getting. I just looked up this, and like it's like negative habits produce negative results. Symptoms of victim mentality: feeling powerless and helpless, dwelling on negativity, generating self-abuse, remaining. Hold on. Can I please finish? Let me. I normally don't do this, but let me finish. Blaming the world, being consumed by problems, feeling cheated. This all has a negative impact on your psyche.
Two negatives make a positive.
Where do you read that from?
Nigga Reggie took a deep breath for y'all ass.
Yeah, no, I'm not doing this talking over niggas.
Nigga said, I gotta explain this to you, simple nigga.
Nigga took a deep breath.
Reggie just making it up as he goes.
Yo, Reggie,
Yeah, I
Reggie's not even
just
talking
made
no
it all up. I just made it all up.
No, you
Don't worry
probably
about
read it out of some psychiatrist's book, which is.
I mean,
that's some bullshit if you want to listen to that shit.
Whoa.
Reggie, Reggie, I will agree.
I hear you, Alex. I hear you. I would expect that from you, Alex. I totally agree.
No,
Alex
trust
is
me. I
crazy.
mean, most of that if you listen to psychiatrists, if they just want to fill your head with some just liberal ass, just
yep.
Goddamn, don't listen to psychiatrists. That's all I gotta say.
So Alex, as opposed to listening to psychiatrists, would you listen to psychology?
No.
No, wouldn't listen to psychology.
Hey, listen, kids. If you want to be like this nigga, don't listen to psychology. All right.
If you're dealing with depression and stuff like that,
I'm messing with you, Reggie. I
But
like
if
it.
you want to be better than this nigga, do the opposite. This
Tell
nigga
me,
is
what
saying,
has
all right?
psychiatry or any of them brought to the world? All they have done is put drugs down our throats and put them in our minds.
Well, that's pharmacology, Alex.
That's pharmacology, but psychology actually helps us understand how the mind works.
I'm gonna let you know, Alex, that these drugs work for me.
What was that, Reggie?
It's goodness gracious.
So I take antidepressants.
It's me exercising patience.
Anxiety medicine every day.
Man, you can take whatever you want. I'm just shit.
Yeah, but like I can tell there's like people, even people that I know can tell a difference when I'm not on my medicine.
Damn, nigga need
What kind of
meds.
medicine you take, my
What
brother?
type of meds you
He
take,
takes
nigga?
depression medicine, antidepressant.
Don't say it adversarially or as a joke. What kind of medicine?
I'm praying for you, brother. No,
No,
for real.
I
On some
take
real shit.
antidepressants and anxiety medicine.
I'm praying for you,
I
bro.
mean,
Is it
you
bushmeal?
do what you do, but
Hydroxyzine?
my worldview is that the drug company has been pushing that for so long and just fucked up
Hey,
our
man,
whole country with that
you
shit.
gotta-
I'm
gotta
praying
think-
for
you
you,
gotta-
bro. And I'm praying for a future to the point where you're not gonna have to need that, bro. Like for real, you know what I'm saying, bro? Like,
Yeah.
I think that medication shit.
I don't think that's gonna be possible, but like I
Just
mean it does
permanent
work.
type shit.
It could be.
What
But, I
exactly
mean-
does it do?
I think they prescribed us that medication.
Like I get really angry, right?
can tell.
Like when I'm not on no, I get really angry when I'm not on it. And like yeah, like I'll explode.
That
you know,
nigga beat up a train one time.
you know, and but, like I have really bad depression. One of the reasons why I stopped drinking and stopped doing drugs, like, well, you know, besides drugs that are prescribed to me, is because of my depression.
So
All
you're
these
a
things
quitter.
yeah.
Yo, Lucas is an ass face.
Fucking going.
You a real ass face for that one, bro.
Manny, has this been prescribed to you since you was a child, or is this like
No.
something
It's recently. This is recently.
Okay.
Since, like, 20, I want to say.
Bro, you can get off that shit, bro.
What
You got
drugs
it,
were
bro.
you doing, Manny? Before?
What happened?
What drugs were you doing?
Like
Try and get some
smoking-
recommendations?
This nigga was doing drugs.
This nigga like, give me a list.
So right now,
Miley Percocet.
Molly, X,
What the
shrooms,
fuck, nigga? Oh, hell no.
I love shrooms.
cocaine.
Hold on, you said Molly.
Damn.
Goodness
Oh, damn.
gracious.
You were on it.
Yeah, I've done a
Hold
lot.
on, what was
You were
the
having
first
fun.
things you said?
Wait, Manny,
man,
how old
said
are you, nigga?
Molly
I'm jealous.
and X.
I'm jealous.
37.
God damn, nigga old as hell.
Your
Shit,
serotonin is probably
Hold on,
jacked,
you said
nigga.
Molly and X.
Yeah.
Manny?
Yeah, Molly X. It's like the same.
Yeah.
You probably I'm not a doctor, but
That's what Diddy was doing.
X as in what?
How, Manny, have you ever it's not the same. It's not the same. But
Yeah, it kind of is, but Molly's way
It kind of is with different levels.
Exactly.
I mean, but the thing about ecstasy, they used to have different forms. You would have heroin, you would have heroin.
Molly and ecstasy, just to clarify, are different things. Y'all are saying?
Yeah.
They're similar. They're similar. They're not
but they're
congruent.
different.
Yeah, they're not congruent.
Bro, what's going on with y'all mean ass old niggas, bro? Talking about drugs and shit. What type of nigga old?
So Manny, quick question, Manny, have you ever gone and extended?
Is a street name.
Okay, great, Six. Have you ever went an extended amount of time without your medicine?
Without it, yes.
Were you okay?
No, I wasn't.
No. He said you could clearly see the difference.
Do you think you could start to like what is it, like dose yourself off of the medicine, like take smaller and smaller doses at a time?
That's too dangerous if he's been taking it for a while.
Yeah, possibly. I would have to be in a controlled environment and like do it and have them like somebody monitoring me.
That's literally the only way you
I ain't gonna lie. Niggas like Manny need to be put down, nigga. He don't have his medicine,
What?
nigga.
What?
Yeah, he don't have his medicine, nigga. He'll kill
Yo,
somebody.
man.
Nigga. Manny's gonna kill a nigga.
Bro, Keith, your mother should have stopped. Your mother should have stopped doing the drugs when she was breastfeeding you, bro.
I mean, I'm ruthless, but goddamn.
Man's fucking
Your mom should have stopped doing the drugs before she was breastfeeding you, bro.
Around this nigga Manny, nigga. If I get around Manny, he don't have his medicine.
Johnny, we already know you do stuff. You're Moon Knight.
So we got
And your
Moon
mic
Knight
is on
and
mute, bro.
Robin.
But apparently, it's hard to take me out. I got hit by a train, and that didn't take me out. So
Yeah, but the train ain't around no more.
and died.
You see what I'm saying? We need to put this nigga down, bro. If you in a room with this nigga, and he got his medicine, he don't got his medicine, nigga. You're cooked, nigga.
you know how
you might as well say bye-bye.
that to me all
You
the
might as well
time,
say bye-bye, nigga. He don't got his medicine, nigga.
bro. How you used to say that? He like,
Manny, do you take Boost Perone? Do you take Boost Perone? It balances your serotonin.
I used to. I started out on that. But then they switched me over to amitriptyline.
No, some real shit though, man. You good though, bro? Niggas praying for you, bro.
Nah, that's how they addictive their shit, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Keep yourself healthy.
Like the Buspar, whatever it's called, I can't say it right. It used to get me real tired. I was working at my job, driving a forklift, falling asleep on it, and like I was like, nah, I have to get off of that. Yeah.
Hey, Manny, have you ever tried hydroxyzine?
Man, get out. Have you ever stop, bro? Have you do you take ashwagandha, Manny?
Yes.
You do?
Like yeah, like cannabis?
No, not cannabis. Ashwagandha.
No, no. I thought you were talking about ganja.
Like no, ashwagandha. You do you smoke?
He smoked ganja. He just said yeah.
Yeah.
You smoke? Bro,
you
don't know more?
No.
Okay, cool.
Well, mostly because I'm trying to save money.
Okay, you should not. But you not until like I would not that you gotta. I'm just
honestly though
making a suggestion. I think ashwagandha
peyote. I don't know what peyote is.
I think ashwagandha would be a benefit for you. Not that you gotta go get it or take it, but I think it would be a benefit for you, bro.
I'll try it out. But like,
what you said? What's the name of what you said?
Especially where you can like start dosing yourself off that like chemical medicine that they like. The ashwagandha
I
is
will
natural.
co-sign Reggie's recommendation for the scrub, whatever it was, the African scrub thing. That shit is fire.
Oh, you got it?
Yeah, of course I got it.
You bad, my nigga, bro. Salute, my nigga, bro. It is fire. It is.
One thing
It
on
is, bro.
Pop though is I have real bad anxiety, and like the only thing that like instantly.
Wait a minute. We gotta ask a serious question, Manny. There's the whole thing around now going on about, you know what I'm saying, 100 motherfuckers versus a gorilla. Now, if you one of them 100 niggas, I know we gonna make it because you took out a train. Like you took out a whole train, nigga. So anybody that's gonna do it
would win.
We were literally talking about.
Nah, but you can get some on Amazon, real like, and they'll be at your spot tomorrow, nigga. Like, and just take like I think it's 2 pills a day.
Wait, what is it?
Ashwagandha.
What does it do?
And see
what it do for you.
Take the powder.
Is it for everyone, or is it just for certain people?
It decreases anxiety. It's a natural herb. It decreases anxiety. But what I'm really looking at is that Manny's serotonin levels are probably throwed off from all the drugs he done did, and they don't raise to the level that they should be at, a stable level, and that's why he has anxiety and he go through depression and all that other stuff. Those negative.
I mean, that can't happen. That's what happened to my dad.
His serotonin level has been so depleted that it can't return back to
Reggie, here's the problem with ashwagandha though. It's going to affect his dopamine levels, and then his serotonin will flatline. It's not going to work. It's not going to balance it out, man.
That's not necessarily true, bro. That's not necessarily true, bro.
Wait, I thought it was natural. Wait, what does it do?
It is natural.
So what's it? I don't understand.
It affects his dopamine. It doesn't balance.
I mean, I'll tell you, my dad's been on it for like 20 years, and his natural chemicals in his brain,
But
he
yeah,
can't come off the drugs or it'll just kill him.
I take serotonin every night. I got serotonin in gummies.
You can't come off of it. I thought Xanax and alcohol was the only drugs that could kill you if you get off of turkey.
Nah.
No.
Oxycontin is the one that.
Why they took that off the market?
Oxycontin. People got addicted to Oxycontin, moved from Oxycontin to heroin.
I thought Xanax. So take up enough Xanax and you go off the cold turkey and alcohol. You can.
The biggest drug dealers are the pharmaceutical companies.
I mean, well, I can't say nah, but like, I guess because I used to be heavy on Xanax too, and I used to
every drug. God
yeah,
damn.
we used to drive to Miami and pay like $1 for them each and drive all the way back. But yeah, like I was on it real bad, and then like one day I took like 3 they call bars, right? I took like 3 bars.
Yeah.
And like,
handlebars.
Oh yeah, I was pissed because like I wasn't feeling it. I was like, what the fuck? I just took 3 bars and then I realized like,
bruh,
wait a minute.
This nigga was tripping one time. This nigga was rolling, bro. This nigga was rolling, bro.
I drove home on a 3 tires with one all gone.
I was like, bro, I gotta
That's crazy.
sit down.
I ain't gonna lie, like back in the day, son.
Why ain't I feeling shit? And then I'm like, man, I just took 3 of them. I'm definitely fucked up. But I was like, I gotta get off of these.
Yeah, Johnny, you wrong, bro. It regulates your dopamine.
I remember it was a bunch of like
ashwagandha, the St. John's wort is pretty
Yeah,
good
but
too.
you need to balance the serotonin and dopamine, man. It has to be
Yeah,
balanced.
but he don't have he it's not gonna unbalance his dopamine. He has a serotonin imbalance. That's the issue. So he needs something with the medicine. The only thing that I be cautious about medicines is that it's a chemical that chemical cocktail is chemicals in that. And more than not, there's a more natural way to do it to where your body will accept it better.
And
there's also turkey tail mushrooms.
It has nothing to do with how
turkey tail, cat's claw, St. John's wort.
If you are supplementing,
Yeah, St. John's wort is good too.
But that might affect his dopamine though.
We know that, Johnny. It's going to regulate the dopamine. Ashwagandha and St. John's worts are stress relievers. That means it regulates your dopamine, Johnny.
And depending on how long he's been on and what he's been taking.
I don't know why you keep saying that. Like,
Your pulse rate might go too low too, man. Down to 39.
Regulate, can you tell us what you mean?
You said what?
When you say
Yeah,
regulate,
your
can you
pulse
tell us what you
rate.
mean? Because I feel like you.
Yeah.
Can you tell us what you mean?
The DEA started the drug war, so hell. Or the
DEA started the.
Wait, what'd you say? Wait, hold on. Wait. You said Kate. What's his name was asking a question. 6'6".
Yes,
Oh, okay. What?
Because I don't want all this misinformation to go around. I think all of y'all are saying some solid shit to some extent, but Reggie, when you say regulate, what do you mean exactly?
Yeah, is it gonna fuck me up?
Yeah, that's going into it's going into a lot. I'm not.
Ashwagandha is going to be the smoother route. St. John's wort is really aggressive. If you want certain types of medicine, you might not want to mess with St. John's wort.
Exactly. That's why I suggested the ashwagandha.
And if you take too much shit, man, it fucks up your liver.
Johnny, just don't listen to Johnny, bro. Matter of fact, don't listen to me. It's just a suggestion. Look into it,
You can
And
get ashwagandha at
Go to your
Walmart in
local
gummy
doctor,
form.
bro. Don't listen to these niggas at all. These niggas is not
Yeah, because I
don't
looked it
listen
up
to
on
your
Amazon.
local doctors. Your local doctors is the ones that's doping you up, my nigga. Like that ain't.
Bruh,
It
I don't
temporarily
know.
help
Can
you.
can we get
All right,
out of all
listen to
this
Reggie then.
pseudoscience
Reggie know
shit?
more
That's
than
what I'm
you.
saying. I'm
He
not
said
saying
this
listen to me.
pseudoscience.
I'm not saying this is not financial
Yeah.
advice, my nigga. But I'm just saying.
I hear you, Reggie, but
I need financial
Yeah,
advice.
Reggie, I mean, I'm gonna look into it, but I'm gonna stick with my doctor and my psychiatrist.
No, that's why I'm saying
exactly.
just if you
I'm
take ashwagandha, it's not it's a supplement, bro. It's not going to hurt you. So
exactly,
if
but
anything, you could just try it out, and it won't be no negative effect to you, my nigga. Do not let these
Magnesium.
niggas gas you.
Google
just
it.
try
Niggas
it
will
out.
tell you to
Magnesium,
put
yeah.
niggas
Magnesium
will
helps
tell
with
you to
your
put chemicals in your body and be okay with it. But when a nigga come tell you,
Bro,
hey,
they're
try this
all
herb, niggas
chemicals,
want to tell
bruh.
you, oh well, don't do that, don't do that.
Yeah,
That's
That
crazy.
is how them
true.
niggas sound too, though. That is how them niggas sound. Lame as hell.
Everything in moderation. This is only. I just want to touch
No, it's
on
not
to what.
everything in moderation, bro. You
Yes,
shouldn't be
everything
putting
in
heavy
moderation. This
chemicals
is
in
what
your
I'm.
body. There is no moderation for heavy chemicals in your body.
Are
What are
you
you
Yeah.
talking
talking
about?
about traditional medicine as far as modern medicine?
Ooh.
Yes, that's modern medicine, sir. Do they not have
Yeah,
chemicals in these modern
from
medicines, sir?
personal
Do they not have
experience,
petroleum?
I'm saying
There's
Dandelion.
petroleum in most of
This
these.
is why
There's
Piers.
petroleum in most of these
Let
medicines,
me
bro.
tell
What are we
you why
talking
I
yeah.
about?
say
Do
everything
you
in
think
moderation.
petroleum should be in your body?
If you trying to get gassed up,
What pill are you saying has petroleum? Petrol. What pill are you saying has petroleum in it?
Six. I'm gonna let you look
Don't
into
say
it,
my
bro.
name, nigga. Say the
No,
name of the
look
drug.
Hey,
into it,
Reggie,
bro.
look at
Look
I can
into
All
it,
turn
right,
into
bro.
Beyonce.
Milk
Say my
Diesel.
name,
all right.
say
Dead
my
in life.
name.
This is what this is all I just want to tell you. This is why I say everything in moderation. If you just want to listen to me for 2 seconds,
Mm-hmm.
you're advocate. I'm all for the drugs or whatever you're advocating for, the natural medicines and everything. But there's a reason we have modern medicines, and
Nigga,
I don't know.
you saying
the
moderation,
fact
but
Yeah,
nigga, you
no,
smoking weed.
I hear what you're saying, Sid.
Approximately 99% of all pharmaceutical feedstocks and reagents are derived from natural gas and other petrochemicals.
Can we work on something?
Petroleum.
natural gas is
99%. So
that
I don't
not
want to
what
name
you're?
you a drug. There's plenty. That's 99%. You name the
You're
drug. Pick a drug. You want to know
Damn.
what got petroleum in it? Pick a drug. That's
Well, at
better.
least guess what, man?
99%.
It is
At least
possible.
with
It
these
is
drugs,
possible for
at
y'all
least with
black
these drugs,
persons
you could start the call on a
to
bad day. You know what
intake
I'm saying?
too much
Yeah,
vitamin K.
I'm just saying it's money and punch. They try to make the most money selling the most drugs when
Thank you,
a lot of
Alex.
people
So
don't need
even
it.
Alex gets it.
That is
Wow.
that is
Six.
true, but
What's going on, bro?
ultimately not. These things are all also very much so regulated because it is
So
very
It's
wait,
not
wait,
widely.
six,
regulated.
Hold
six.
on,
Hold on.
hold
We can
on.
have a
Ashwagandha
free.
is
Oh, come on,
mild.
Get
bro.
one
Let me let
sentence
him
out, my
rock.
nigga.
Yes, okay. Go ahead, six.
I'm sorry. Don't make me start wilding out in here. But the reason
Please
Uh-oh.
don't.
start
Please
He
don't.
might
it is
talk
very
talking faster.
widely
Please
known
don't.
what you are
We might need
saying
to
is
make him wild
very
out.
Speed
it
up
is
a little bit.
If you're
it
gonna
is
tell
very
me that
widely
the
known
pharmaceutical company
that too
doesn't
much
have a motive to make the
Hold
most
on,
money
Alex.
by
Hold on. We
selling the
gonna get there.
most,
We gonna get there,
Damn.
Alex. We
it
gonna
is
get there.
very widely
So
known that too much of the drugs that we're
Lucas,
Black
what do you
speaking
current.
think?
on
Should all
are
drugs be
going to
legal for
cause
adults?
negative effect. Do you know it's possible for you to intake too much vitamin K? It's possible for you to intake too much vitamin E. You can eat too
This
many
is
fucking
well known.
vegetables.
Right.
Hold on. You can intake too many vegetables that come out of the fucking
Six, we got
ground
it. Too much water is
and
bad.
have
Too
an
many
issue
vegetables?
which and
Damn.
have
well,
plenty of issues with your body
What about the vegans, man?
that are fatal.
That's
But
all vegetables, right?
so
so
Yeah.
my point is that these when it comes to your natural vitamins and all this tips, if you are supplemented, I'm trying to go back to like 10 minutes ago what y'all were talking about. When it
10 minutes
comes
ago.
to switching out your modern medicine with whatever you call natural,
Okay, so
He
when
never
it,
said
Go ahead
switch
and
hold up.
out.
spy out your mouth.
Okay,
He said
so
wean
Go
okay,
out.
ahead and spy
real
out your
quick,
mouth.
real
Go
quick,
ahead.
y'all,
Go
real
ahead.
quick.
People
I
want to
just
go
want to
watch
say,
this
hold on.
documentary. It's
I just
about a
want to
mental health
say,
hospital in the
hold on.
UK.
I just want to say real quick. I agree with the for-profit healthcare
When
system,
you
right?
were with
But
this
my
nigga,
thing is, hold on, shut up. My thing is when
damn nigga.
doctors doctors have
The meds is running out.
doctors regulate certain medicine, right? The very addictive type of medicine. Why would they want to
No,
regulate this
That's a
medicine
cat. That's
if
a
they
cat.
are trying to make as much money as possible? And second of all, they've also taken very addictive medicine off the whatever, they took it off the list. They took off Quaaludes, and they took off Oxycontin, and they took
Hey,
off
man,
like
have you tried this?
so niggas. First of all,
no,
niggas
no
want to
cat.
talk about how much I
No.
stutter,
So
and now we're listening to the nigga who
Yeah.
said he takes
so
ecstasy,
would you
which
shut
are
the
the
fuck
same
up?
thing.
Goddamn.
Uh,
So like the whole thing that doctors, yes, there are some doctors that do prescribe or over prescribe pills and stuff like that. But
mhm.
like there are good doctors. That's why you got to vet your doctors. Go to a couple doctors, find one you are comfortable with.
Mm-hmm.
I agree
Yes.
totally.
No,
So
no, yeah,
drugs
yeah.
But
that
That's
how
are
do
fair.
they have a
regulated,
how do
drugs
they
that are
have a
regulated are
how do
not
they have a pill
strictly.
now for HIV and stuff? It sounds like a watered down version of a cure. And there's
Yeah,
no
we're not
money in
talking about
curing it.
AIDS right now,
They
nigga.
want
Do
to
you
keep
have
people coming
AIDS?
in.
Do you have
Exactly.
AIDS, my nigga? That's not what we're talking
No, what
about.
he's trying to say,
But
Six,
dude,
is there
I'm
is
talking
money in
fast and I'm making a point and people are able to daggum grasp it.
This
that.
is the point
Wow.
that we've already heard been made. The point is
Oh God.
that things being regulated are broader than just the things that they know.
I got a
With
question, Six. We hear you. Are you under the
you
belief
didn't hear
that?
me because I didn't
n-
finish the fucking
Yeah, let
sentence,
But
him
my
we
nigga.
already know
So
where
you
you
gonna chill out,
going,
my
nigga. You
nigga.
doing
You gonna
10. We
chill out
know
for
where
a
you
Nowhere.
going,
second.
bro. We see.
Doing
You don't
10
know
and a
where am I going?
55.
Please just tell me where I'm going, and
At
then I'll
your
wrap it
speed
up
and
in
your
10
rate, nigga, you
seconds.
could be going next
Tell me
door.
where
It's
I'm
gonna take
going.
10
You
minutes.
don't
We gonna be like,
no,
yep,
please.
six
So I
still
don't have
driving.
to
He
talk
going next
anymore.
door.
Tell me where I'm going,
He
Reggie.
still walking.
Tell me
He
where
see,
I'm going, bruh.
he going right next
Tell me
door,
where
Hell.
I'm
y'all.
going. Tell me where I'm
We on the
going.
You
porch
believe the
drinking
privilege is gonna
15
Kool-Aid.
protect
seconds,
you
bruh.
through
Whole
everything.
picture
And you
We're
gone.
waited
just
for
trying to tell
you
you
Six still
waited
things.
walking
for
next door.
Reggie to tell me where I'm going.
Man.
Tell
Manny
me
done
where I'm
Reggie
finished
said he
all
going.
his
driving.
drugs. Six
Reggie
still
said
walking
that.
next
Hold on.
door. He still ain't made it to the porch next door. Like we know
And
where you
Johnny's
going,
still
bro.
down there showing
You just take a
supplements.
long time to get there, bro.
Reggie
Okay,
said you on the highway with a
if 20
lawnmower.
seconds, because I haven't spoken longer than 20 seconds the entire times I've been here, is too
That's a
long,
damn lie.
then
Okay,
I'm
Six,
through.
can
I
you
didn't
can I
finish.
got a question for you. Can you wrap your point up? Cause I'm pretty sure we understand, but I am assuming. So go
It's
ahead.
the
Okay,
Pell Show. Gotta get the wrap it up button, son.
please
Wrap
just tell
it
me where
up.
I'm going, Reggie. Please, for 10
No,
seconds, if you could take a
I
second
just
to tell me where I'm
conceded that
going.
I am assuming. So
Okay.
can you please just wrap it up? Cause I have a question for you.
All right, my brother. The point that I was making was that first of all, in us speaking on modern medicines versus natural medicines, one point that you made, Reggie, that I heard you say is that and I brought up the word regulate was something I heard you use with a specific drug. When somebody is deficient in a in a certain thing that is naturally produced by their body,
They
and
have
you
a
use a
chemical
drug
imbalance.
Let him
and
finish.
No,
and you
I'm trying to
use
help
a
him out.
drug to quote unquote regulate, which I believe you mean bring it to normal
Balance.
levels,
That's what.
you are
Okay.
dependent on that drug automatically.
No,
and
you.
and
Okay.
and and to speak on drugs that are being regulated, I mean, when it comes to amoxicillin, which is something that's literally basically to eliminate drugs in your body, you need
An
a
antibiotic.
prescription for that.
Yes, the
And
antibiotic.
yes,
Just don't take drugs.
antibiotics,
Let him
sir,
finish.
antibiotics, my niggas. That is something that is also regulated. You need a prescription for that, and you
Correct.
cannot get that in infinite amounts. And that is for more reasons than
Because your
literally
body will get
just
used
what
to
it
it,
does to your
and it won't
body.
work anymore.
And it is regulated,
Yep.
which means that these pharmaceutical companies that Yes, I do. I'm not for the pharmaceutical companies, which would be crazy, but that you guys are saying are literally just trying to reap money. This is why we have general regulations in the
Okay,
country for
yeah.
these
Okay, yeah,
things.
we got
So
that.
it's all nigga, shut the
So
fuck
that's
up.
why
Nigga,
they
shut
knew
the
who
fuck
you
up
were.
talking
You was
about
a
you got that when you've been
pharmacist.
saying the
No, but
exact
This
opposite the
is
entire
a
time.
very long
Nigga,
Six.
shut the fuck up.
Okay.
Talking about you
I
got that.
understand what you're
Reggie,
saying. You're
hold on.
saying the
Everybody
medicine
shut
is
the fuck
good,
up except for
but the
Reggie.
people at
Everybody
top
shut the fuck up except
are
for
ripping
Reggie.
all of
Because Reggie,
us off and just
Shut
trying to make the
the
most money.
fuck up, good.
Hold on, I think he wanted to say something to Reggie.
When I
because
said
Reggie has
regulate,
been saying
okay,
the contrary to what I've been saying this entire time. So what do you mean by you
I,
got that?
I,
I'm
I, I mean, I get the sentiment of what you're saying.
Okay,
Six.
so your counter argument
What up,
is
Braxton?
because you've been saying that these pharmaceutical companies are
Wizard.
literally just reaping money off of people hand over
They
fist.
are.
It,
I mean,
And
Jesus, do you
hold
not
on, hold
remember the
on.
and when it
OxyContin
comes to
company?
certain
Fuck
drugs,
me.
when it comes to a
Much
handful
weight
of
it
They
is
certain
that
fucking just
drugs
Alex
went to the
agrees
that
with
may
me,
doctors
or
and
may
but
not
bribed
be
them
safe,
not the
to
but
sell
only
them
one who.
pills.
but
Your
I'm
shit
not
They
the
ain't
said
only one
one
who.
pill was
in
Who's
addictive,
your
spite
shit
aware of
just
and
this?
they
never
didn't
ended.
tell nobody
But
that.
hold
in
on,
spite
hold on,
of this
Alex.
argument
Six.
about
Okay,
in
six.
spite
First
of
of
this
all,
argument
six.
about addictive
Okay.
chemicals, we cannot begin to just start in general villainizing modern medicine and advocating. This is where you get into what's his name, Rogan territory.
Joe Rogan.
Okay,
Go
He
six.
ahead,
never
go
Okay,
ahead,
once
open
said
mouth,
stop
six.
and
Rogan
taking the
in
advocate.
medicine. He
Open
Six.
said
mouth
to
We
wean
got you.
off.
We
why
got you.
what you
Do you
said
know how many
is
people have
We
been
got you.
dead
discontinuous to
by
Six.
reality.
We
OxyContin
got you,
and the
bro. I
addictive
got you. I
nature
got
of
you.
those
Operation. Hey,
drugs
you got
that
hemorrhoids?
they did not
Now,
disclose to the general public
Too much
thank you,
because
pills
they
gives you
wanted more
hemorrhoids.
Alex.
money.
Okay,
This is
so
why
and on
we
top.
have government regulation.
Six, the government First of all, when I said regulate, I was speaking about returning serotonin, a chemical imbalance. That's
No, I'm talking about a complete no. When I just used the word regulations, that was completely different from you talking about regulations as far as what these chemicals do to your body, as opposed to I
no
was speaking on
under.
I was no
Listen,
when I just
I'm
said
not talking
regulate.
about what you're speaking on. I'm talking about what I was speaking on, and where I feel like you can correct me if I'm wrong, where there
Okay,
was a disconnect. I
okay.
wasn't talking about regulation as when it comes to the government. You seem to
He
have
knows
gone
that. He
on
just
this
said that.
this
I'm
rant
not
about
going on
regulation
anything.
with the
This nigga,
government and
this
the
is what you've been
pharmaceutical.
saying, nigga.
Reggie, not listening. He just
I'm
said that.
trying to tell you that I wasn't saying that. I was not speaking about the regulation of the government
He knows that.
on
He said he knows that.
pharmaceutical.
Yes,
He
this
don't. It
is
don't
I
seem like he
brought
know
up.
that
No,
I
because
he's saying
brought
he's
up the
no Reggie. He
regulation of
just
the
said he's talking
government,
about
nigga.
regulation
That's what
differently.
I was saying. I
He
brought
just
up
said
the
he's talking about it
regulations of
differently
the
from how
government.
you're talking about it.
okay,
That's what he
fine.
just said.
By all means, here's my I guess different perspective to that.
Uh-huh.
I don't disagree with any. If you want to use over the counter medication, go ahead. I'm just saying that it isn't very progressive for your body because you are putting foreign chemicals that are not natural to this earth into hence to your body
Right.
inside of your body. That is a detriment to you. Now, if we want to go into the American government and its regulation over the pharmaceutical industry, my question to you is, do you believe that we are an oppressed people? Do you believe that we have a systematic oppression over us? Yes
Bro,
or
this
no?
Yes.
is where we get into a completely
I,
different.
I, I
This is
need a
just
yes or no. This is a
obfuscation shit
simple yes or
that
no
I
answer.
don't
This
like.
is a simple
Because I
yes or
feel
no
like I
answer.
stayed relatively
Six.
on topic.
Not for
I'm
me,
I'm
Don't get it.
staying
because
on
I'm not
topic.
black.
I'm staying. Your Honor, he's avoiding the question.
Okay, please ask the question again, and
Witness,
I'll
please.
be
We
more
don't
Oh,
have to
comfortable.
ask you answer the question.
Yeah,
Witness.
ask the
Or we're
Do
question
gonna have
you
again.
to keep
Go
it
ahead.
believe?
hostile.
Do you believe that we are oppressed? Our group of people are oppressed. Is there a systematic oppression in America?
Since I got
Of
on here,
everybody, yes.
just give me 10 seconds. Since I got on here,
but it's worse for
this is
blacks.
literally the thing that I was
Probably.
saying that y'all niggas kept cutting me off for,
So,
saying, "Oh, I was talking too slow, nigga."
so your
This
answer
is
is
The
yes.
media
exactly what I
experiment.
said.
So your answer
Yes,
is yes.
Overruled.
Okay.
yes,
Okay. Great.
yes, nigga.
Great. 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 I think it's logically inconsistent for you to believe in the American government that has systematic oppression over you, you to believe that they are regulating the pharmaceutical companies in your benefit, for your betterment. I think that is logically, like, you're not being logically consistent.
I hear you, Reggie, but this is an obfuscation to say that just because I believe, or that we in general believe, that we are an oppressed group and that this country does not have our best benefit in mind, that what we did, yes, we are going to question everything, but I don't know what argument this is why I said
Oh,
relevance.
we
Wait,
don't
you
have
don't
yet.
wait. First of all,
We have a company that literally did this.
because something because you don't see the correlation in something doesn't
Maybe
mean
I
that
don't see the correlation, bro. Because can you please drive this home to the
it does not mean
conversation
I'm
we're
being
having
obscure,
about
nigga. Like, you just don't see the correlation in it.
It's
We
all about
literally had
creating
a company
addictions.
buy off the regulators that you keep on talking about, who lied on the report
I'm sorry,
saying
is
this
this the
drug
white
was
boy
not
talking?
addictive.
Thank you.
And they
He talking
COVID is
sense.
a prime example.
I kind of agree with Alex what he was saying.
Like,
Alex
what
is
are we?
talking sense. He's talking
Well, COVID
sensibly.
was COVID
What are
was
we
also
talking
weaponized
about,
against
bro?
the public.
But I hear you, Six. I hear you. I hear you, though.
I mean,
I get where you coming
Alex is
from.
more white than me.
I just
Alex
don't.
was. I mean, Alex's statement was
They
true.
more white than me too.
I just want you to be logically consistent, and
I'm
that's
just
not
saying
logically
that
consistent,
your
bro.
rebuttal
Curtis knows.
I am being logically consistent. I do
Okay.
believe that
okay, I'm
I'm
just
just
saying I'm
saying
not going to trust
that
any
you do
sector
eat from the
of
market,
the
don't you?
anything that lies to us.
You do go
I
to
don't
your
care if you're
local.
government, private company, and they lie to us and killed millions of people
And,
on that lie to make money.
to your point, Six, I try to mitigate in every way that I can from taking so I don't buy. I said that on this panel before. It's crazy that niggas be talking a certain way and they don't even mind the food that they put in their body. When you look on the backs of half the boxes that you got in your cupboard, or that the stuff you got in your refrigerator, my nigga, you are putting poison in your body, but you don't care. It's not the least you can do is mitigate it. Shop at a shop, yeah. And if you don't care, that's fine. But just be honest about it. The most that you can do. Hold on. The most that you can do is shop at the farmer's market. Yes, I know there are pesticides in the air and in the what is it called? I'm blanking right now. In the fertilization, yes, in the fertilizer. I know all of that. But the least you can do is say, I want less poison in my body.
Reggie,
The
Reggie's
least
blinking.
you
That's the
can do.
first time, man.
Reggie, this is what's confusing me about the point that you just made in response to what I said while we were still on topic about farmers. Go ahead and sigh out your mouth, nigga. You better get ready because you gonna have to take a deep breath to respond to what I'm saying. This is what's confusing me about the response that you just had to what I said, right? So we were on topic talking about the pharmaceuticals and the effect that those have on the body, right? So your
Yeah.
rebuttal to what I said was, do you believe that this country has our best interests at heart, or that we're target, or if you want to repeat, because I'm
If you think
paraphrasing.
this
I was
company
there.
has your
Repeat,
best
I was
interest at
there. I
heart,
remember.
please
you got to
repeat.
be.
No,
Wow.
you about right. I was there. I remember.
Okay,
Go ahead.
so you using that as a rebuttal to what I'm saying was very confusing to me, because when you I'm sorry, or when you see other black people get in line for their
Are they
medications
shooting?
that they may or may not need, are they not in line with white people? Or when you go to the grocery store or wherever you go, the farmers
Wait,
market,
what?
do you not
It's going off the
excuse
rail.
me, hold up, do you not see other white people? You used this this is almost
No,
comedic to
I'm
me
not
in
under the
terms of
impression that
when we
only
were talking about a
listen. I
victim
don't do that. I'm
mentality.
not under the
When we were
impression,
talking
sir.
about a victim
Because I used our
mentality,
people. I
hold
used
on,
our people
I
for who
wasn't
I
done.
was talking to. Now, if I had been
I'll be
talking
done
to
talking in
Alex,
20
I would
seconds,
have.
my nigga. I'll be
Okay.
done talking in 20 seconds. When you
Damn.
were bringing up as far as a victim mentality,
Oh,
this
okay.
wasn't the argument you were making. So I'm just saying, the when you use a rebuttal to me as far as Do I believe that we are targeted in this country? Yes, of course I believe we're targeted in this country, but we are consuming the same things that these I just don't see that specifically. It very well may be that your
And they're
Okay,
stealing
argument is
six.
from
still
you just like
valid
they're
in
stealing from
terms of
us.
certain drugs,
Eh,
but
Thank
I
you.
Alex is
don't
on it.
think that is
Alex cooking
valid.
right now.
Thank you.
I don't think that is valid
Thank you.
as far
Okay,
as a
six. We
rebuttal
got.
to
I
Okay,
what
got
can
you,
you're
I
bro.
just
I
say
talking
got
something? There
you.
about.
better
I
be a
got you.
lot of
Go ahead,
problems we
Alex. Go
have.
ahead, Alex.
Well, we
Go
got to
ahead,
These
Alex.
medicines are
understand
so good, all
that
this
Go
the
shit
ahead,
would be
people in
Alex.
free.
power don't care about color of skin. They
Thank
want your
you.
money. They want our money, and they keep
Thank
on
you.
been stealing our
They don't
money
even
for
want the
50,
money.
No,
60
and
It
now
ain't
freaking
about
years.
the
circling
money. The
back
money
to
is a
what I
tool.
just talked about, yes, people
Because you're
want your
talking about
money.
the
This is why we
pharmaceutical
have
companies,
government
and we
It's a
need to
regulation.
trust
useful
the
tool.
This
drugs
is
that
why,
they give us.
yes, this is
No,
true.
don't trust
This
nothing
is
from them.
true. Any business that sells something
That's
is going to
crazy.
want to sell as much as they want, as much as
Yes,
they
but they
can
Six.
lied to
of
they
it.
lied to
But
us.
this
They
is why
lied to us. They
this is
lied to the
why
government. They
we have
lied to
the
the people to make
Six.
money, and
If
they
I had
kill
a
a lot
been,
of people.
to your point, six. Let somebody talk
Yes,
back to you,
yes,
bro.
Yeah,
Like
for real.
I
I
don't want
got
to
a
do
legit
sermons, bro.
question. I got a legit
Go
question.
ahead, CD.
All our old people, granddaddies, and they didn't have all these different type of drugs. How they made it to be that old?
Boom.
What?
Castor
Boom.
oil, motherfucking the
Boom.
shit they used.
Black seed
All these
oil.
synthetics, all these new drugs and shit. They didn't have that back
Every
when our
drug you see,
grandfolks,
nigga,
Mostly
great
you
comes
were
from a
grandfolks.
saving
natural
kitchen
natural
cabinets
plant.
that had
Every
been
drug you
Yeah,
see created comes from
you
a
are not
natural
gonna say
plant.
boom to this fucking goofy ass
Okay,
nonsense
so
question
everybody,
This
that you
this
everybody
young
posed.
that
nigga, you
don't
just
have
want to be
and
six,
upset
everything
with
was
yeah,
everybody,
he
faster
nigga.
and
just
the
wanna.
prices
That's
were
that's
You
what
you
it
in the
is.
wrong frame of
evolved.
mind, bro.
That's why
I
I'm
said,
like
how did these old
cool.
people?
Because old
How did these
people,
old
He
people make it
asked a
so
good
long
question.
with them damn remedies that they had back in the day? They didn't have all this shit. They didn't
bruh,
have
niggas from the
oxycodone. They didn't
south,
have all
bruh,
this
I
regulation
was
this,
just about
niggas
to say
regulation
from the
that.
that
south
And
anything's in
all
their
of this
own
shit is just a
kitchen
watered down
cabinet that
version
has
of the
been lived
natural
for a while.
supplement.
But
Reggie didn't
CD,
say
they didn't
nothing
have
about, dude,
surgery though.
stop taking your fucking
I
medicine.
got
He
roots.
said,
I got
take
roots in the
this
south,
in conjunction
but
with
y'all
what you
niggas from the
taking
south.
so you can come down off of the stuff that you taking that's synthetic.
But
That's
CD,
it.
You just want to dispute nigga with everything.
He
God
just
damn,
want to
bro. Lighten
argue to
up.
argue.
Well, especially
yeah,
back in your
but
great
CD, back in the
grandparents'
day,
times.
for old people, they
This
didn't have
nigga
six.
mad at the world.
And like I said to your point, six, when you said I said something about our people being oppressed, if I was talking to Alex or if I was talking to Johnny, I would have said the same thing in a different way because I'm not under the impression that only our people are being oppressed, only our people are being conditioned. That's the gas, my nigga.
But this was the
That's not what's going
specific
on.
point that you
Everybody is
made.
being
I'm
conditioned, bro.
sorry. I
Everybody
don't
in
exactly
now not as
know
much
who
as
you're
us, but
talking to,
everybody is being
but when you were
oppressed.
talking to
I'm just trying to
me,
make
what you
Reggie shoot
said in
legs.
particular, what you asked me was that do you think that our people are oppressed? This is what you asked
I
me
asked you because
in
I'm
our
under the impression
exchange.
that you
In
are the
our
same thing as
exchange,
me.
brother.
I'm trying to get it across to you, so I'm using something that you could relate to. Do you know how to communicate?
Not at all.
The great
Oh, with the
communicator,
great
please
communicator,
educate me, my brother.
Finally, you asked that question.
the great
What,
communicator about the people.
Braxton? Where you come from, bro?
Came back from watching the movie.
Oh, we ain't even
I
go.
do know
Okay.
how
Oh
to
my god.
communicate.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't get cut out again, Bryson.
I'm
Lucas
just
got his finger on the button.
if I can I'm not trying to, of course, not cape in general for I hope y'all understand my position, but I don't think
No, we do.
I do not Reggie. I do not think
I'm
that
agree. Goodness gracious.
I do not I do not think that these corporations have our best interests in mind. But I do
Okay.
believe that for the most part that are
Y'all make me want to
that
do drugs right
simply
now. I'm about to do some
writing
drugs.
off modern
Come to the
medicine
Fuck
dark
it.
side.
is
Yeah.
not the answer.
Where's my
Writing
Percocet?
off modern medicine in favor
I didn't
of
Start.
tell the nigga. I didn't
whatever.
tell.
Nobody
I
said
didn't
shit
tell
like
the
that.
nigga to
I'm not
stop
saying.
taking his medicine, bro. I told him to supplement it.
Start with Coke.
That's it.
Stop taking
That's
your
all I
medicine.
did, bro. I said
But
supplement
And
and
he's not
see
even
I'm just
here
saying
anymore,
the
dude.
see
Let's
if you
move
can
past
wean
it.
yourself off,
done.
Let's
bro.
move
That's it.
past it.
Do you
Let's
want?
move
But
past this.
okay, but I'm saying what Manny
Do,
has
Manny's
said
gone anyways. Manny's
but in
gone.
response to what you just said, you
do
told
you
him to
understand that
supplement
people
it.
have
In
naturally
response to
cured
what you just
themselves from
said, you told
cancer?
him to supplement it. But my brother Manny did
Dr.
say.
Sebi.
Well, I mean,
But
we,
also,
we still need modern
also
CMOS
what
medicine.
sitting
you
in the
said,
fridge.
also what you said in
Yeah, they
response to
murdered
We
him.
don't
Manny,
trust modern
also
medicine, but
what
we
you
still
said
need
in
it.
response. Hold
Not
on,
you, Six. I'm talking
hold
about
on.
Alex.
In
That's what he.
response to what you
No,
just said, Reggie, what you said in response to Manny, when he said, with all due respect, I am going to stick to what with my doctor has said. I'm just saying that you said to supplement it, and that's not a problem. But
He didn't say replace it.
to go off of
Exactly.
what you said, Reggie, um, that's not a problem. But the research that you have done on these supplemental medicines, as far as what they may be
These
natural,
herbs. These herbs.
these herbs,
That have no
Okay.
drug interactions.
Let him finish.
do you not think that drugs can be
They
natural?
do. They can thin your blood too much, but
Are
that's
there
about
no
it. Make you
natural
faint,
drugs?
Oh my
give you
God.
some
That's
hemorrhoids.
okay.
Because
Never
I
mind.
mean, if you were, I don't want to get into the definition of a drug, but
Please, God.
whatever he said, the no drug interactions, I'm not sure what that means. But
It does not interact with amlodipine. That's a blood pressure medicine. It does not act bad with
you
daggone
said drug
rasuva.
interactions.
Ashwagandha is a natural herb. It is used for calming purposes. It increases your serotonin levels. It accesses your axons and your dendrites.
So
It
why
makes the
would you need
message
to
for your
take
serotonin to get from your brain down to your muscles and organs, brother. That's
so my
it.
brother, please, if I could
But it
differentiate
might
from
slow your heart
Reggie,
rate down too
to
much.
can
But
if
that's
I could
about it.
pivot
It
to
might
you
slow
for a
your heart rate
second to
down, but for
reiterate
somebody
something I
like
just
Manny that
said.
has been on coke, I'm sure his heart rate
So
is really high.
if you need to take something
You're right,
to
CD. That's
bring
true,
up
man.
your serotonin levels, my brother, if you need to take something to bring those up, then what?
well, Michael,
You
why
did
do
not.
you need to bring it up?
What do you?
You are
What? Can we
you are
change the
then
subject, dog? Because this shit is just not going nowhere.
you are then
If you need
dependent
to
on
increase your
that
serotonin
drug
levels,
for
maybe from the
serotonin.
years of eating McDonald's and eating all this bull crap that we eat,
But that's
we done
different from
clogged our shit up
drugs.
so much. We got so much mucus built up inside us. And you
So
heard
go
Manny say
RFK Jr.
you heard Manny say he'd been poisoning himself with different drugs and things. So you're taking your
What
medicine
do you mean?
at
He
the
didn't
same
say he
time.
was what I don't think the words that
The,
came out of
he
Manny's
didn't
mouth
say
was that he
poisoning,
was
but
poisoning.
so do
Yes,
you consider
because
taking
Manny
drugs
says
and
he's going to
alcohol and stuff? Do you
continue
consider that a poison, or
taking
you
the
think that's good?
prescribed medicine that he's
Right.
taking.
So the
Right.
medicine, them antidepressants and the anti-anxieties, that's
Uh-huh.
forever. You never come off of those.
Bro, here's what I'm saying. Sarah, you were saying for him
Nah,
to,
not for all,
instead of
CD.
taking
You got
antidepressants,
buspirone and hydroxyzine. That's the only two.
to take a natural herb that increases his serotonin levels. What do you think happens when if he were to completely supplement his
See,
prescribed
you
doctor
saying
medication?
replace.
No,
If
nigga.
you take, you call me nigga one more time, dog, chill with that. All right? Chill.
I'm not gonna chill with it, bruh.
You
Cause you
need
keep
to,
cutting me
man. You
off.
better than that. I'm
Bro,
not
just
here to argue
respect him,
with
You
you.
bro.
not better than
You are
that. That's the
changing people's
problem.
words, dude. You just here to gaslight folk. You didn't hear Reggie
Nobody's
say shit about
gaslighting you.
replacing his drug with another fucking drug. You heard him saying, take something as simple as damn cornflakes. That's good for your fucking nerves. Why don't you chill the fuck out, dude?
It really is.
Shut the fuck up, man. Get the fuck off this damn line, dude. All you want to do is fucking combat everybody, dude. It's no pleasing you. You one of them motherfuckers. You want a problem just to have a problem. I got privilege. I'm riding through my neighborhood at 85 miles an hour at 45. Get the fuck out of here, nigga. You should have got pulled over. I'll pull your ass over.
He let
Drive
loose
through
on
my
that
neighborhood
nigga,
like
bro.
that. Get the fuck out of here. Let me talk for 20 seconds.
He
You've been
tried
talking
to
for 20
stall him
fucking
out.
minutes. Get the
He
fuck out
tried
of
to
here.
stall that nigga out.
I've been taking your shit. I've been letting this shit ride, nigga. I've been letting you fucking live for the longest, nigga. Shut the fuck up.
Hold on. What are you letting ride, my nigga?
Buffering.
Been letting you fucking live. I've been giving you a pass.
Shots fired.
Yeah,
Shots
he had
fired.
been 6. Like that nigga been letting you live, bro.
Yeah, so he just went off about it.
I can't take this shit no more, nigga. Speed up, nigga. So shut the fuck up.
85 in a damn 45. Nigga, all of
Y'all
us was
niggas
quiet. Like,
are
what the fuck?
hilarious, bro.
Damn.
Where's this nigga going with this shit? We was hoping this shit was going somewhere.
Somebody
This nigga said 85 and 25. We all shut the
we
fuck
gonna
down.
get back to the point in a minute, bro.
I'm with Steve, man. I thought
We gonna get back to the point because I'm not finna.
Got my girl
Yo,
coming out.
I might need to start looking at the chat, bro. Like,
We gonna get
I
back
can't
to
if
the
I
point.
wanted to on mine.
these niggas retarded too. Oh, let me not say that. These niggas crazy too.
I said this shit was not going nowhere. Go ahead and check
Mentally
it.
disabled, Reggie.
Yeah, I am
45 and a
mentally disabled.
45.
I've been listening to 6
Nigga,
and I'm
what are
just
you
like, I don't
talking
see
about?
none
How
of this
fast I
going
was
nowhere.
going, bruh? Is this not what I've been
Oh
talking about?
no.
So dumbass.
Intellectually
These dumbass fucking.
disabled.
Hey, I did want to say, well, Lucas, what you said about what you say, you was like, you notice they never quote nobody from they side. Like I was like, bro, that is kind of profound, nigga. Like I've never realized that. Every time they quoting somebody that's like of moral standard, it's one of us, or it's a melanated person.
What?
I was like, that is crazy.
They don't have
That is
anybody else
crazy. They don't got nobody. That's
They don't have nobody.
that's crazy. That's
Damn.
crazy to me, bro.
Because I like raging.
And I
Reggie,
really
man.
tried to like think about like, nah, they got somebody.
No.
And I just can't.
They got nobody. It's always
I can't think
Martin
of
Luther
nobody.
King, Rosa
They have,
Parks.
hold on. They have a white
Who
man.
the fuck you we got?
Yeah, because low key does
Hold
Lucas
on.
not be.
And I just might be ignorant, but I couldn't like.
Yeah, we
Well,
got
that's the
Alex
thing.
Anderson.
Oh, you got to tell you.
They're
Oh,
ignorant as well.
Okay, dude, I'm trying to say it. All right, the dude, the white
He's the best.
and here's this cracker go. Can I finish?
Curtis.
God damn.
Let me talk shit.
You can have everybody else.
I
I'll
don't
take
think you
Alex
know
Anderson.
what Cracker is.
Again, the one white dude from Middle Nation. If you look up Middle Nation on YouTube, he's like a white Islamic man. He says a lot of good stuff about America, and he speaks profoundly. He actually sounds like a Malcolm X if you check him out.
I know who you talking about. That dude Raw.
Yeah, him.
What's his name?
Raw.
Man, I couldn't tell you his name, but he's bald headed, wear glasses. That dude be going in.
Oh, I think I know who y'all talking about. I think I know who y'all talking about. But I don't. This is what I'm saying. Like, we can easily think of Martin Luther King. We can easily think of Frederick Douglass. We can easily think of, like Lucas said, Gandhi. We can easily think of these melanated people that done been for
Honestly,
that moved for a moral rise.
Even
Nelson Mandela.
Lucas.
Nelson Mandela, yeah.
Ibrahim Traore is changing things though. Ibrahim Traore.
What about Abraham Lincoln? He freed you niggers.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't. He didn't give a damn about black people.
Ibrahim Traore. We all need to be following that.
Fannie Lou Hamer.
Middle Nation. Just type in Middle Nation, you'll see him on YouTube.
Okay, cool. But he's somebody new, right? He ain't somebody that's like okay. Yeah, that's crazy to me.
But I just came up across him just recently, so yeah.
Another thing I was thinking about is, like, in their culture, I think that no offense to y'all, that's all this panel. Like, in y'all culture, let me talk to y'all so it won't be like I'm talking at y'all. In y'all culture, have y'all ever thought about, like, y'all are taught to be deceitful almost? Like, the game y'all play that a lot of y'all play is poker. Like, that's a game of deception and deceit.
We left to poke Reggie, the raging bull.
My
and that's a pastime
from the mafia, so yeah, we came up. Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie. I learned a lot about them too. Is when I started in the professional world, bro. It's like it's a thing where they always say that black people are more confrontational and stuff like that. But we kind of just more straightforward. It's like if I feel a certain way, you're gonna know. Like, well, white people, y'all sneaky. Like these niggas will show you all 32 of their teeth. Like, and then as soon as you walk away, that motherfucker. Oh my god, I can't stand him, mother. And then the next thing you know, you in the back office getting written up, and you like, what the fuck happened?
He said, "You think we don't know that?"
we wrote all these laws to rip everybody off, including ourselves.
I fuck with you, B. Thank you for at least
especially with the child labor laws 6 years ago.
I was also, bro. Did y'all see the Candace Owens interview?
Which one?
With who?
With Jason Lee.
No.
I don't think I seen that. I don't waste my time with that bitch.
Who is Jason?
Oh,
I don't know.
Jason, he's some gossiper from Cali.
But
That
go
nigga-
on.
Yeah. I'm about to say.
But she said something that was like, I don't know if they hear it like, I don't know. But she said, you know, with black people are the only group, and she was painting George Floyd out to be this thug, this person that you know what I'm saying is basically low tier in our group. Let's just say that their perceived societal norms society perceives them as the low tier of our group. She was like, in other groups, they'd be like, don't even tell them. Like, she brought up the Jedis. She'd be like, the Jedis or the Asians or white people. They'd be like, look, don't even put it on the news that he's us.
Well, she gets.
But Reggie, what about Latinos?
We don't claim him. And I hear a lot of like right-wing people say that, but I don't think they understand how much that makes us, how much they're painting us as empathetic.
Yeah, I don't get when you say that.
Like the lowest of your people, because they don't fit whatever your idea of how your people should be, you just throw them away. And now I'm starting to see why they do us like that, because they do themselves like that. You can't expect, like, if a white boy gets shot by the police, they don't care.
Yes, that's right. Thank you.
But they want to put that off on us. Like, why do you care about the lowest of the low? That person was a thug. That person was a drug dealer. That person was a da-da-da-da-da. It's like, yeah, they can be all that, but why do they have to lose that? We still appreciate the life.
Why do you care? Why do you care about anybody that you don't know?
See, that's a good point, Reggie. He just answered it too. He's like, because we don't care, we don't know them, so we shouldn't care.
That's
It's showing you that they have no empathy.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Do you care about all the people, everybody who's dead in Gaza right now? Do you generally care about anybody in Gaza right now?
Yeah, and it's mostly melanated people who like, yo, that's not right. That's going on over there.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. Maybe this is just me. Maybe I'll take it. Hot take. I don't give a fuck. I got too much going on over here to be worried about over there. Y'all niggas is over here crying about Jews and
I'm sorry,
Palestinians.
Greg, were you not talking about how slow I talk?
Yeah, but actually makes sense. All right, let me talk more for you. Do you understand that better? Buffering.
But I think we all like that. But if somebody asked you though, you be like, nah, that ain't cool though. If I see it, that ain't cool.
I don't care.
This is my point. I don't have an opinion either way. I don't know anything about it to even say anything. These niggas been killing each other before I came out my mother pussy. They've been fighting, bro. This war been going on. So I all I know is everything that we've been going through is just swept under the rug. It ain't nothing. But I gotta worry about the Indian man. I gotta worry about the Jewish man. I gotta worry about the Palestinian man. I gotta worry about the Muslim man. But when the black man got a problem, forget about it. Get over it. Sweep it under the rug. Pull your stuff up by the bootstraps. I'm tired of everybody other problems being way more important than ours, and our problems have never even been situated in the first place. So don't talk to me about Gaza. Don't talk to me about Jewish people. I don't give a fuck. Talk to me about Bokisha and Derek and my boy down the road. Like, talk to me about them. I don't give a fuck about Silaka, about Hulu. I don't give a fuck, bro. Not to say that they deserve what they get. I'm not saying that. I'm saying I don't even know. I don't have the time to study that politics.
Yeah.
All I know, my brothers, I got a brother getting choked out, and we got police on his neck.
I got too much other stuff going on.
This is what I'm still dealing with.
Get your own house in order before you can look at anything else.
Out there.
Yep, sweep around your own doorstep.
And then it's so annoying to hear these people talk, because I swear to God, when you watch the coverage, especially with this whole Palestine shit, and you watch the coverage, and you hear, the Jews, and they've been with the world, and the world just never loved them back. The Jews are there for everybody. And I'm like, yo, that story sounds just like mine. Replace the fucking Jew word and put the black man, because that is our story. We've been fighting for a country, fighting to get love in a country that never loved us back. Never loved us back, but we've been fighting for voting every goddamn war they had.
Yep. being vindicated.
Never turned our back on this country, but y'all want to talk about the bleeding hearts of the Jews?
Well, can you
I don't want to hear about
why?
that.
You gotta add in the
This question: why does everybody want to be loved?
Why does everybody want to be
or
loved?
even thought about?
What'd you say, Alex?
Yeah,
I
what
mean,
you
you
say,
keep
Alex?
on talking about this love, and you want love. Why? Who cares? I mean,
Right.
Who cares?
Jesus.
I'm gonna tell you why.
It's a powerful
Maybe you never had. Maybe your parents never loved you or something like that.
The Euro, it ain't even that. He's
Very
Eurocentric.
insightful.
It's very important. Okay, so like, if you basically put your whole life on the line for a country that don't give a fuck about you, you're gonna feel a way. Now, you personally not gonna feel how I feel because you ain't go through the plight that I went through. So I understand that much. But when you say why care, I'm gonna tell you why. Because I bled and I died and I fought and I worked and got nothing in fucking return, bro. And this is all I know now. So you can't tell me to go back home. Like, this is all I know. So now, in my own home, I
I'm
can't
not
even get the
telling you to
love and
go back
respect I
home.
deserve.
I'm saying I just don't care about your problems or whatever. I just don't.
I get
don't
it,
know
Alex.
you.
You
So
don't
why would I
care.
care about
So they would tell you,
The reverse psychology is amazing. Like, Dredd, isn't that what you just said, though?
He's telling you straight up he don't care about none of that shit.
Nah, but I'm saying, is that not fair? Because, Dredd, that's what you just said about a group of people. I don't care.
And wait. And then what did I say to him? I said, cool. I agree. And you don't have to care.
I respect that. I mean,
That's why Reggie has an eye for reverse psychology.
This is what annoys me. It's not that you don't care. It's not that you don't care. It's that you're so asinine that you can't understand why other people care.
No,
And
I
fuck your
understand
feelings.
why you do.
No, because you
Your
just said why I
history is
care.
fucked up,
You just said
and
why I
our
care.
people did it.
It's just a share of not caring.
No, they get it, but they don't care. They're not gonna do anything about it. It's like,
Yeah, that's what it is.
we understand all this shit we did was bad, but we don't care.
No,
We're not-
but it's not
And it's not even a. I think people get confused because it's not a we thing. It's not a. They don't take it as a.
So don't talk to me about Gaza. Don't talk to me about nobody else because the same thing you saying, the same thing I'm saying, and I have a justified right to say it because none of my plights have been taken care of.
I was about to go to sleep, but Dredd, man, let me give you a reason why you should care. Your
No,
tax
Dredd.
dollars-
You're talking about what's his deal?
Your tax dollars are going. Your tax dollars are
Man,
going.
give a fuck about everybody throughout the world, son.
your tax
The
dollars
world
are
hate the black man, not just America, bro. Yo, you go over there,
Tell
they
him,
gonna
Manny,
treat
tell him.
you. Go over there and watch how they treat you.
Dredd, your tax dollars are going over there to commit a genocide against fellow melanated
No, my
people.
tax dollars are going over there to fight a war. That's what's going
There
on.
is
It's
no
a war
war.
going
Shut
on.
the fuck up. There is no
It's
war.
not a genocide, bro. There's a difference between a genocide and a fucking war.
The Germans replaced them with Israel.
I don't like. Y'all always try to overhype shit. Guess what?
It's not overhyped.
Guess what it
Well,
is?
you see,
Guess what it is?
here's
Guess
one
what?
word
Y'all wanna say,
going on.
oh, guess what? It's a fucking war. It's civilians dying war. It happens. It's not good. It's not great. But it fucking happens. But when it happens to the Jew people, oh, let's hit the genocide. No, it's a
You don't know what
fucking
the fuck
war.
you're talking about. You're fucking stupid. What's the fucking army does the fucking Palestinians have? That is fucking stupid. These are fucking kids.
For the people that purposely dress in civilian clothing, like let's talk about it for real. Niggas that don't even fight in fucking.
Hold on. I'm all for y'all talking together, but it's getting too muffled. Y'all talking over each other.
Yeah, because he won't shut the fuck up and listen.
Hold on, Manny. Hold it down.
Relax, bro. Relax. Take your meds, bro. Relax, bro. You're getting a little bit too late. Take the meds and relax.
I'm telling you a fucking valid reason why we should care, because our tax dollars are going over to fucking little
I didn't say
children.
nothing crazy to you. I bro. I understand you feel strongly, Manny, but just know that where we at, we cool people. Let's just stay cool people, bro.
No, go ahead, Manny.
Yeah, go, Manny. What you saying?
Bro, how about you just you admit that you don't know what the fuck is going on over there? So how about you shut the fuck up and don't sit here and tell me that you fucking know what's going on?
No, don't tell me to care. That's what I'm telling you, man. Don't tell me the same way how Alex can say he don't care, and I can say it's all right. Don't tell me to care. That's it.
Bro, he sounds exactly like Alex.
Don't tell me to care. It's the same thing. I'm with
Hold on. Let me ask.
That's how the family works.
Let me ask a question. Dredd, do you think? Do you
This
think?
is the
Damn, the
Do you
question was,
think-
do you
Angry
think,
Lucas
Dread?
show.
That's
Talk
crazy.
about how
I'm buffering now. Like, do you? Do you?
Reggie
Goodness gracious.
Palestinian.
Dread, do you
Jesus was
think?
Palestinian.
Do you think anybody should have helped us in our situation? Like, if there was other countries, do you think it would have been nice for other countries to be like, "Hey, what y'all doing over there is jacked up," or
Yeah, but
are
everybody
you
else is
like
doing the same thing. So
they should just mind their business and whatever go on over here, just go on over here? You don't think
Didn't
we
I
should
see
worry about
Germany
our?
try that?
So actually, what are they doing?
Hold on, let him answer the
What-
question,
no,
y'all.
no, I don't care about what I think.
No.
What is happening? Because all I know, the world does not look out for us.
No, I'm not talking about that. I'm just talking about like,
That's what I'm
hypothetical
talking about.
situation. Hypothetical. If there was something going on with our people in this country, wouldn't you want another country to be like, "Hey, yo," or people from another country to be like, "Hey, yo, what y'all doing over there is not right."
This is why I don't care, because they never did. I always felt that way. They never did.
I'm
So now
painting a
like, I don't give a
hypothetical,
fuck.
Dread. I'm just trying to see
No,
where
no,
you're.
no,
It's not about what they've done.
I get what you're saying, and I'm talking to you in reality. I get what you're saying, and what I'm telling you is that hypothetical you're talking about was my reality. There was times where, yeah, I wish other people would speak up. Now I realize nobody give a fuck about us, so I live in the reality. They'll fuck them.
Okay, great. So we there. So you say yes, you do want other people. You would want other people to speak up for you. So in that, do you not think it is what is the word, like, progressive to be empathetic towards people?
No, no,
And the land right here, I'll land right here. I agree with you on the, like, bro, I'm not concerned about that. But if I am made aware, I don't have to do a deep dive to be made aware that, yo, it's some people over here bullying these other people. Is that right to me? No, I don't like bullies. Like, you wouldn't be able to do that? Just because you got other stuff going on, if you're made aware of it, that's what I'm saying.
No, but the way how this thing go, especially this war right here, I cannot pick a side because everybody is so either
Crazy. You can't pick a
one.
side.
No, because I don't really know who's right or who's wrong. This has been going on for so long. Now, the way how it's going right now, the way how it's being framed right now, I think that
you are
from how public opinion and from what I'm hearing mostly right now, the Jews are kind of wild. But these niggas been going through this shit for like I said,
In the sense that multiple people come and tell you, "Hey, it's a genocide going on over there." Are you for genocides? Would you be able to answer that?
Of course, I'm not for genocide.
Oh,
But
there
from what
we-
I keep
there-
hearing
there
on
we
both
go.
sides,
That's
like
all
you
I'm
said,
trying to get to.
As good as the argument I hear on one side that say it's genocide, is another argument that it's not a genocide, and I don't know enough about it to say. That's why I say I can't.
I could.
Okay, I'm
I
not gonna
don't
sit there and do
know.
a deep
That
dive
is.
into it.
I want to
No,
talk
no,
to
no.
that person.
I don't think I
If you
listened to
can
what I
paint
said.
this as
From
not a
everything I hear,
genocide,
I don't deep dive into this.
would
But from
love
what
to
I
talk
hear,
to
I
that
heard
person.
compelling stories on
That is
both
one
sides
hell of a
for
lawyer.
why it could be a genocide and why it's not a genocide.
What story did you hear from the?
That's what I want. I really
wanna
want to know
hear
that.
What is their good? What is their good take on this?
How about I don't even give a fuck? How about we keep it on that?
Okay.
How about we stay there?
So in that Manny, we know. We already know. We already know.
I don't give a have a good night. I had to get on.
Yeah.
Israel got all
Good night, man.
All right, Manny.
And on that note, let's what are our final thoughts? Everyone?
I'm about to go to sleep, man.
Final thoughts, everyone.
Can we all just get along?
I wish you took the words out my mouth. I wish we could all just get along, man. It's just people. It's fucked up people on all sides, all races, men and women, just everybody. Leave each other the fuck alone and get your money and go to bed. I don't know.
But there we go. All right, appreciate it. Who's next?
Yeah, I'll leave it on that note. Can we all just get along?
There we go. Who's
Well,
next?
thank you for having me. Had fun, and yeah.
Thank you for being on here,
Thank
Alex.
you, Alex, for being on here.
Yeah, I just want to say that niggas, as soon as I got on here, was talking hella mad shit. Hold on, nigga. Hold on, nigga. This final thoughts. You gonna start
I'm
laughing
sorry.
at
Let me
my
mute.
final thoughts, nigga.
Rude ass.
Niggas, as soon as I got on here, niggas started talking about because niggas couldn't keep up. But niggas started talking about how fast or whatever I was talking, and then we got niggas who are literally trafficking in ignorance, like Dreadman. Literally, I mean,
Nigga, hurry up and stop buffering, man.
I know niggas.
I know,
who work
nigga,
on
man.
farms. I know niggas who work on farms that have not slung as much horse shit as much as this nigga Dread B has said. I know niggas who have worked on farms who have done. This nigga,
That was
and he
genuinely
keeps going
funny.
back to the same joke, doing his
Yeah, somebody
recall
get the nigga some
thing.
pharmaceuticals so he could get some gas in the system. Speed him up.
Anyways, you gonna talk about how fast
You
our
need some
farmers can
petroleum
move.
pills, nigga. Speed up, man.
Whoever's rewatching this stream, just check out these other niggas, by the way.
Yeah, you do that.
Anyways,
Thank
all
you,
right.
Six.
And I'll end it with everybody can get along by watching more movies and making sure the stream doesn't buffer.
There we go.
Oh man.
I know people work on farms. Right, you peddling that much shit, Dread? That's crazy.
Now these niggas peddling all the shit they want, and that's the funny part. Y'all spend all y'all time worried about everybody else and never worry about yourself. You got one nigga's caping for white men. I don't even know how he was talking so much with all the balls in his mouth. I couldn't even hear it. Like, but this
Goodness
shit was crazy.
gracious.
It's like niggas just sit here cape for everybody. Y'all worried about this over there, that over there. Nigga, worry about yourself, bro. We got so much going on over here. Worry about us. We gotta get ourselves together. Y'all over here talking about fucking God. You don't give a fuck about you. You think Palestine give a fuck about you? You think Ukraine give a fuck about you? But y'all always, that's a problem with us. We always bleeding out for everybody else, and everybody just sitting there like, fuck y'all. But that's the life y'all love, then go right the fuck ahead. But I do gotta pick up Alex though, because at least the motherfucker came on and at least was brave enough to talk and defend his points. At least that much. But stupid man, I'm patiently waiting to hear from you, son. Like, you had a perfect opportunity. We could have sat here and hacked this whole shit out. You tried to do the phone conversation shit. Lucas on the new system couldn't connect it, but hey,
Yeah,
man.
my fault. Fair enough. Appreciate it, Dread Man. Reggie, final thoughts.
Hey, Manny, if you still listening, if you don't get the email, I'll send it to you again next time. But have empathy, people, even for your enemy, because if you don't, you become them. And I'll end with that.
There we go. All right, everyone. What a great night. Everyone, take care. Stay safe. Don't drink and drive. I'll catch y'all mañana.